Attention, attention, friends and family, there is an axolotl incoming! Hello everybody! Welcome back to the stream! It's wonderful to see you all. It's been so long! As you can see, we got some new stuff set up. Everything looks a tiny bit different. We've done some rearranging. I've been drinking a lot of energy drinks. Not the best for me, but hello! Oh my gosh, I am so happy to see you all. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I miss streaming so much. I missed it so much. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I know I've been gone a long time. I'm sorry, but like, I'm super happy to be back. I'm so happy. Oh, term hydrate on water. I got 3 bottles of water here. We got it. Oh, you got a duplicate pebble. Nice. Hello, Elback. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, so first things first. We have to start this off right. We got a tome to do. We got a very that was that felt weird. Okay. We got a tome, so I need to go ahead and do the tome for the day. I will go ahead and get that done. Which one was I on last time? Heck. Have I ever pretended to like... Do I disguise my emotions well? I used to. I used to disguise my emotions well, and then I learned that it was very unhealthy for me. That is more or less how it goes. I'm not sure if that was the tome for the day, but we will go with that. Okay, so... Do you think we should start a series playing a new Pokemon game when I get it? Honestly, that sounds like a great idea, my man. Especially, I've been seeing a lot of people having some really good, stuff happen with that. So, who knows? There is one thing I want... I think I've finally made it as a streamer, everybody. Because I got the one thing that every single streamer gets at some point in their life. And if I can just find it, I can show you guys it. It should be right there. I'll just call it that. Hide emotions until I'm in a room by myself. I mean, that's fair. As long as you get the emotions out, I think that's the good part of it. Scam. What do you mean scam? I finally made it as a streamer. Which is very... Because I have a very funny thing that happened. If I can pull it up, it would be great. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hopefully this shows it. Okay, that's good enough for me. I got offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. For some reason... For some reason, I got offered that. So I think I can officially say I've made it as a streamer, more for better or for worse. So thank you guys all for getting me to this point, Okay. I feel like that's a clippable moment, probably. Just being like, Raid Shadow Legends! Okay. I also got one other story I need to tell you guys while we're waiting for everybody. I have to tell you, Raid Shadow Legends. But anyway, it's time to finally tell you guys the story that I've been hyping up, the Viking story, as it were. But so I was in Kansas, right? I was in Kansas during the snowstorm, as you do. And while I was up there, to put some stuff into context, I was up there with my older brother and his spouse and my 2 nephews, as well as their dog. And it was a rather cold day, but they keep the house really warm. So I more or less was just relaxing in my PJs as usual. And while people are getting stuff done outside, people are going in and out through the front door. And at some point, I hear a big scream happened from the front door. It turns out the dog had gotten out. The dog proceeded to basically bolt from the house and run super far. Now, hearing this, I jumped into action immediately and rushed outside chasing after the dog. I ran for God knows how long and eventually stopped when I caught up to it and I caught it. And this is around the time I realized that I didn't have socks or shoes on, and I had just been running in the snow for like a good like 5 minutes. And so I trudged my way back home, dog in arms, just like roughing it through the snow, just like, I am strong, I am Viking. So yeah, there's that. that is the more or less the Viking story, which is term is telling the Viking story. Yes, yes. Oh my word! It was something else. Yeah. Once I got home, I made sure to warm myself up. We I waited till I get up to temperature. You missed some of it. I'll give you the synopsis. Dog got out of house after the snowstorm. I ran after it for like a good 5 minutes, and then when I caught up to it, realized I didn't have any socks or shoes on. And so I was essentially running like barefoot in the snow. I did the thing that and then like trudged back with the dog in hand, and it made me realize something about myself was the fact that I didn't even think to go and help the dog. I didn't even like think before my body was like, no, we're going to go save them. And that is a very nice thing to know. I can't listen with sound right now. Okay, well, that's all right. Dim will type it out. It's all, but yes, it is. Ooh, it was something else indeed. Oh, by the way, Wooly, guess what? I got sponsored. I got offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Oh. Dog ran outside, turned followed in the snow with no side. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I've kept you guys waiting long enough. I've been stalling for God knows how long. I've been telling stories. I think it's time to show you guys the new and improved set. Welcome everybody. Welcome. It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Everything's new and it looks nice and I have captions. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, welcome. Yeah. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Upgrades. I got captions now. I got captions. I got everything. So much screen. What's even better? I can give emphasis. Yeah. Yonk did such a good job. I'm so happy about them. If we could, mods, if we can get a shout out, if we can get a shout out for Yonk Bonkers. Oh shoot, I forgot to add the sponsorship, not the thing. I forgot to add the shout out clip thingy. That's all right. It's all right. Yonk is probably one of the few people we don't want shouting out for that at the moment. Just because like they have a lot of. Can we still go in the lamp? You can go in the lamp. You can walk up the lamp. You can go in the lamp. It's very interesting. Here, I'll show you. It's a bit smaller, but I think it's cozier. I think it looks better. There we go. Look at it. Well, that's perfect. I did it in time just for you. Yes, I got captions because I know people need them. I wanted to be very inclusive. But anyway, we have been. I should put some background music on. One sec. I'm sure I can think of some good background music. We're gonna get some nice stream time background music. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Everything looks wonderful. Hello, Olska. Let me see if I can... Pop. Nope, well... I need to make sure that these all look good. There we go. Okay. We're gonna move this over so I can see everything. Oh, Olska! By the way, you have your new avatar. I also promised Zach I can't put him in the lamp each time he won a game on stream. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited. Young did such a good job. I just noticed the new lamp. Have you noticed the captions? I'm super happy about it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Let me just make sure everything looks right. Okay, everything looks right. Good. I can see chat. I can see everything. I want to see it so bad, but I can't be on my PC for a while. No lamp time for him this time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. This is a which character are you personality quiz. Open psychometrics. I know a lot of you have been like saying like which characters I seem like. You seem to think that I'm very much like a dad type character, and this is going to be one of the things that might prove it. So let's go ahead and get started. It's gonna give us a couple different adjectives with sliders, and I will do my best. It's loving the captions. I'm so I gotta thank Sky for that. She did a wonderful job. Like I was like, I wonder how she does that. And so I went to her page, and she had it just in the bottom of her stream. She has like the same thing. So I decided, I'd go ahead and do that. But let's go ahead and get started. Okay, that seems to be. I wonder if I can I pin this? I cannot pin this. Dang it. Alright. Okay, so I got pretty much every single Big Bang Theory character on this. Okay, let's see. I use the slider to indicate where you fall on the spectrum. Maybe I can just... There we go. No, that doesn't look right either. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I only have one screen, so I'm doing my best. Captions are so good because my brain doesn't load word sounds well. Well, that's good to hear. Finally got my coffee going. Now you can do commissions. Yes! Did you see everything, Mystery? I'm so excited. Okay, so, am I an explorer or am I a builder? I'm gonna take this on how Minecraft is normally done, and I am not a builder at all. I am very much an explorer. I don't like... I love going around and looking for things. Just all the time. All of the time, you know? There we go. Yay! Why did it take so long to notice everything changed? Because it's all good. Also, you got sound now. Have you seen the captions, Wooly? You guys can climb up on the desk. This place is so nice. We got captions. Not everything works right now, hence why we have a sticky note up there, but, it works for now, and that's what I'm happy about. I have a game suggestion for you to play. It's really fun, trust me. Go ahead and put it in the Discord, and I'll look into it. There we are. But yeah, everything looks really nice. Wait, are the captions working? Why aren't the captions working? There we go. I was wondering where they went. There we are. I think I got them fixed. I think it was when I was moving around stuff that it was kind of like getting finicky. So, there we go. Hopefully you guys see that in the next 10 seconds. But next one. I... Guys. Why? I just gotta know, why is this the second response? Why is that the second set of adjectives? Hey, Term, did see the Axolotl game you put in the Discord? I think I did. I know Mage also sent me one. They're in the chat box. I'm blind. Yeah, they're pink. Racist. Why is it the second set of adjectives? It's like the first one's like, oh, are you a builder? Which Minecraft character are you? The builder, the explorer, the racist. God. I know, it's random. Just keep on going, man, because I'm anything but. Okay. Proactive or reactive? See, this is where we get into the more like fanciful questions where like there's not like a clean-cut answer here. I have lived as a reactive person for a long time, but I think I've gotten better at being proactive over my life. I still react to things very, very vividly. I very much run on instinct, but like I've gotten better about working and getting stuff done ahead of time. And I think that's, you know. Stepped on my brother's iPad and cracked the screen. Ooh. No one will know. No one will know. Hey, Wooly, listen to me. It's everybody get in close. No one will know. No one will know, okay? Don't tell anybody. Okay? Your secret's safe with me. No one will know. Alright, next one. Okay, am I a vegan or am I a cannibal? I feel like those are not opposites. I feel like being a... well, I guess technically they are opposites, because one's like, oh, that's the farthest thing from a human. Now, here's the thing about axolotls. Axolotls are, fun fact, slightly cannibalistic. Not because they're crazy, but because they just know that it's gonna grow back. It's kind of like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, when in Rome. It's just one of those things. Now, I wouldn't say I'm that. I'm definitely not a fan of people eating. I am not a big purple people eater. That isn't me. But I'm also definitely not a vegan. So we are going to go ahead and go on to next. Hey, Yonk! Yonk's here! Yes! Yonk made all this stuff, guys. You gotta see it. Eats paper. Like an emergency meal. See, you get it. You get it. Hey, Yonk, guess what? I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... Oh my god. Yonk definitely get cannibal. You can't eat what's already dead. That is what we exclusively eat. Yeah! Ba 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 ba! Okay. Yo, Shadow the Hog. Also, Yonk, please tell me the captions are still going. Ah, God, the captions. Oof. There we go. The captions, I need to find a better way of working with this, because currently, I gotta make sure that they are actively, like, working. So if the captions ever break, just let me know and I'll get everything all set back up, okay? Yeah, we got captions up at the top of the chat. I'm very excited about it. I didn't expect them to work as well as you know. Yeah! Okay. There is cap. Yeah! It's nice. Yeah! Okay. Hard to see on phone. Oof, I'll have to work on that. The font's a bit hard to read. I can change that. I can change that. But I'll work on that later. No video showed up during the SO. Like I said, not every... Like, look at the sticky note. Everything's still a work in progress. I don't have everything set up. But I got everything that I needed set up. I got the important, like, really important stuff set up. So, unfortunately, no videos. Unfortunately, no videos. We'll have to deal with that. But I think you guys will understand. Yay. Okay, so, am I strict or lenient? I feel like I'm a good mix between these two. I am very understanding when it comes to stuff, and I'm not. I am fair but firm. You know. Needs come before wants. Exactly. Like, I would have loved to have the screen thing set up, but I just didn't have the time. More lenient me things. Yeah. Maybe like 65% lenient, 35% strict. I think that's fair. Also, the captions are not perfect, so do keep that in mind. Let's see if that's what's causing it. Is that what's okay, I think I might have figured out what's causing it. I need to... If I do this... You jerk. I might be able to keep everything more or less on the up and up if I do this. Okay, I think that works. Hey, it does! Okay. Term, I believe you misinterpreted me when I said ghosts. See, there are two types of dead thing, ghosts and spirits, and the corpse of a creature. I was talking about a ghost. That's fair. Lighter color has a background for just the captions. A lighter color as a background might make the captions easier to read for some people, just for future consideration. I will need to make sure to add that. Let's see. But yeah, next question, we're all good. Am I social or reclusive? I used to be really reclusive. I used to really not like being around people, but then I met people that I like. And I think that's made all the difference, you know? I think that's made all the difference. You know? God, captions keep break. I'm gonna figure out. I need to like DM Sky and be like, hey, how do you keep the captions working? We're gonna. People are scary, but y'all are the exception. At this point, I think I'm just gonna live with it, and then we'll figure out why this is happening. You know. We'll figure. I'll. You know what? I'm gonna DM Sky specifically. I don't know Sky question exactly. I'm gonna DM Sky. I'm gonna do that like tomorrow on New Year's Day and be like, hey, I incorporated these because like I saw you had them and I wanted to be inclusive, but like I'm having trouble keeping them open on screen. Do you have any tips for that? You know, keeping them from like stopping. And if it's something where it's like, oh, you need a second screen to keep them up all the time, I might have to just call it a wash for now. But we'll work on it, you know? We'll work on it. People be spooky, although I've gotten better at talking to people now that I've met you all. I'm happy to know that I've had that kind of effect on you, Wooly. Let's see. Am I creative or conventional? So fun fact. I used to go to college to be like an engineer, and that engineering is kind of creative but not very creative. And for the longest time I assumed that was my lot in life, that I was good with numbers, I wasn't good at this stuff, but I feel like over time I've gotten better at it. So I think I can put it like right there, like 64 creative, 36 conventional. I'm not sure if that works. But we'll work with it. Okay, yeah, captions keep breaking. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. It's sad, but we gotta work with it. You're still in 2023. Imagine. Oh my god, Olska, you're from the future? Oh my god. I can make two karaoke. I'm sorry. Sorry, what was that? Yonk, no 69. You know what? Just for you, Yonk. Just for you. If I can get it to work, there we go. Just for you. Just because you asked nicely. Oh, could have been an engineer. Exactly. What does it look like in the future? Yeah, what does it look like in the future? I need to know, Olska. Do we have flying cars yet? Do we have affordable healthcare? Me who shoved in the 100% creative. I'm cool. Alright, next up. Mathematical or literary? This has like the same issue that the other one has, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah. Am juvenile or mature? I think we know the answer. Give me just a sec. Come on. We know the answer. We know the answer. I think we know the answer. Hey, Term, do you know that technically Toph can bloodbend because there's iron in blood? Yeah, that, you know. I think we know the answer. Okay. Domestic or industrial? I used to be a big fan of industrial, like, looking stuff, and I think that still sort of, like, comes, like, across. But I've kind of gotten more into that sort of, like, cottagecore style, like live at home, taking care of people sort of deal, you know? So I think that's a good one. I think you know, domestic. I think, you know, I think that is what I am at the end of the day. Protagonist or antagonist? My man, I don't want to antagonize anybody. Like, I hope I'm not the antagonist in someone's story. That'd just be awful. Like don't get, like, I don't think I'm a hero or anything like that, but like I don't want to hurt people. I think you know. Antagonist time. Yes, 2023 will be my villain arc. No. I am a vile little creature. I'm half and half. It's like you're like in Olska, I'm evil, especially after pressing that button earlier from like during Pico Park. I'm kidding. I know it was just lag. None of us had control over that. All right, next one. Pronatalist or child-free? Okay, so this is like a question. I don't think I can actually say child-free. I know personally, I don't think I am fit to raise a child. I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the ability. But I also know that I also know I'm not the, like, completely out of the park, you know? That wasn't me, actually. Yonk's going into your villain arc on 2023. Oh, dang. Just understand that there is a difference between a villain arc and demanding that your boundaries be respected. There is a very big difference there. I've been told I'm good at taking care of kids. Same. It's like, that's why I think I'm going to keep it like 50-50, because I personally don't think I am a kid. I don't think I would be good raising or bringing a child into the world. But you guys seem to think that I give off at least some kind of, it's cooler to call it a villain arc because it's cooler. That's fair. You know, villains always have that drift, so, you know. All right, next up. Creepy or disarming? My man, I look at me. Take a good like close look at me. I am adorable. Like I am the least threatening person that you could meet. I am the least threatening like being in my general vicinity. I'm pretty sure. Like at least Wooly could give people a paper cut. Oh. Good at taking care of... I'm good at taking care of kids. Sounds evil. You... Do we need to talk about how much of a father you are? Pulls out clipboard. Okay, next question. Bored or interested? So far, I'm very interested. Because I enjoy... I like if I don't have something to do, I'm going to get bored. Hey, what about me? I'm a ghost. I couldn't hurt anyone even if I wanted to. I mean, you know. Dad, can I have appy juice? I'm pretty sure we got some in the fridge, bud. Lifts up and I have portable knives. Use the slider to indicate where you fall on the spectrum. Okay, so let's think about this rationally. The average life expectancy of a mortal, more or less, is like what? Like 80 years? Let's round out to 100 to make this easy. I'm like 23. So I'm 23% young, right? And so that means I just subtract 23, which means that it would be like 77. There we go, right? I'm only 23% old. That's how this works. Old man. Old man term, people term. Listen, no, listen, I am 23, I am 77% young. I am 23% old. If you're older than me, you're old. That doesn't make sense. I don't care if VHSs were a common form of media when I was born. That doesn't mean anything. How's it feel being old, Peepaw? I used to be with it, but then they changed that. No, we're going smack zoom for this. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what's it? It's weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. You 40. You're 60. No, I'm 23. Do not compare term to Peepaw Purple Man. Oh. Please. But I'm sticking by it. I am, you know what? Just to appease you, I will bring it down to 58. Just to appease you, because obviously you guys don't believe that I honestly, personally, I'm running on borrowed time at this point. So like I'd say I'm pretty young. All right. Alpha or beta? What? What? What does that mean? Like, is this like those like sick people? Is this like generations? Right? Do I just skip this question? We'll just skip the question. It's not worth answering. Idealist or a realist? I am personally a fan. I'd like to consider myself a realist, but I have too much faith in the people that I surround myself with to not at least lean in the to not at least lean in the idealist direction. Sigma, you are a Sigma male term. Sigma male Giga Chat. It's the radioactive thing, I think. Yeah, they're like alpha and beta particles, right? I had to look both these up just to skip it. Old. I'm not old. Okay. But yeah, I care about, I believe in the people that I surround myself with, and the believe in the good of people, and the fact that people can change, to not consider myself I have to consider myself an idealist if I'm gonna stay sane, you know? Orderly or chaotic? I feel like this is I feel like I try to be orderly, but I end up having chaotic stuff happen, so I'm gonna keep it at 50. Right? Like, that makes sense, right? That makes sense? I'd say that makes sense. Yeah. Alright. Next. Next question. Done. Sarcastic or genuine? Can we go past the 100? Can we go past that? I am chaotic. I own a soundboard. that is honestly one of the most chaotic things you can do. But I'm pretty sure I can't go. Come on. I'm sure I'm 110% genuine all the time. Right? I am genuine, bona fide, absolute. Patient or impatient? Okay, so I was always told growing up that being patient, that having patience is a virtue. But it's a boring virtue! Bossy or meek? I'm just meek, you know. I love being sarcasm. But yes, I'd say meek. Let's see. I am chaotic, I own it. Let's see. Factual or exaggerating? I'd say this is one of those 50-50 moments. Dad, can I be a hot? Sure, let me see if I can set this up right. I don't have a toggle for it yet, or do I? Do I have a toggle for it? Did I make a toggle for it? Nope, that's the wrong toggle. Okay, I'm just gonna. I will find. Give me a sec while I find it. There we go. I think that works. Boop. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. You found the Pebble of Abandonment issues! Congratulations. Let's see. Squeak, kinda chat if you got this. The bits that don't encourage them! Why did you at me and say emotional damage? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah. Let's see. We have the Sun Rock! The Sun Rock! Welcome to the stream, D-frickin-X! It is wonderful to have you here! Hey, yo! Oh, we got a hydrate. Jeez, am I missing a lot of hydrates? I've been having to raid. The circus is in town! Here's, I am, and it's welcome, because I am in fact a clown. Everybody, go and support D-frickin' if you get the chance. How was your stream, might I ask? Looks like you're playing, ooh, Ragnarok. Nice. That's always good. I always like that. There we are. How's everybody been? My name is Term. I am the Axolotl of the Lighthouse. We're currently just, we're currently going through a quiz thing. This is my first stream back after a couple weeks, so, kind of making my way through making my way back into the swing of things, as it were. But go ahead and enjoy yourself. Drop a follow if you'd like, and we'll be here, and we'll try and offer whatever support we can. Dad, stop. Okay, factual or exaggerating? 2 abandonment rocks and an anti-spider rock. Oh my god, 2 abandonment rocks. Dang. You got the spooky spider ring. Let's see. I'm a very factual kind of person. I am a big fan of like knowing things and knowing that things are right. But I also understand, but I also am not like all the way over here, I am very much like there we go. That seems right. 2-son term father figure. Perfect. I'm the ringleader. It was a ton of fun. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy to know that you had a fun, I'm happy to know that you were having a fun time, and it's wonderful to meet your ringleader. There we are. So next one, trendy or vintage? I don't keep up with trends, but I also don't really I don't keep up with the stuff from the past. I think that it's better that we've been moving forward. So probably 50-50, probably. That makes sense to me. Nerd or a jock? I'm a VTuber. I may look like a jock, so like I'll take it down to like that. But like, my man, I'm a VTuber. Like there's only so much. There's only so much nerd. I will say the exact second on the clock to make sure I'm correct and what I said was fact. That's fair. Let's see. Introspective. Considering how I've been taking these questions so far and how long I've been taking these questions, and the fact I'm only 26 in, I'd say I'm pretty damn introspective. And now everybody's gonna be like, he said damn! Clip it! It's not even gonna be worth a clip. Masculine or feminine? My man, I'm a furry artist. Swipes nerd. Bro, do you have a link to the quiz? Yeah, it's actually in the Discord at the moment. It's the first quiz on the list. This quiz, I believe, it basically after you take all of the different basically you choose where you fall on a set of 2 adjectives, and after doing all the questions, it tells you what fictional character you're most like. But yeah, like if you drop by the Discord, not the D&D attack bonk. Oh. But yeah, if you're looking for the quiz, we actually have it in the Discord. I'm going through all the quizzes that people put in, because like I'd recently added it to the thing, and I wanted to make sure that like I wanted to show them off as sort of a, hey, we've added this thing and it's time to show it off. Good job, Yonk. I appreciate that. Yonk is our lovely artist, as well as our one of our lovely mods. So they are absolutely wonderful. Same thing with Elback, and same thing with Payreal. Yay, that's the quiz. Have fun. So when it comes to this, I feel like, okay, so I identify with the masculine like identities, but I don't identify with all of the masculine like stereotypes. The way society has like boxed in what is and isn't a man does not jive with me, you see? And I think that makes all the difference. Like I am not men who eat big meat and drive big truck and stuff like that. I put my pants on one leg at a time. And I think quiet or loud? I don't know, you tell me. To the point. Mask should be 69. Term. Do the funny. reindeer sticks! Oh my god. No, the funny! Dev quiet. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm about here. We'll do to make up for it. We'll be 69. We'll be loud 69. Hesitant or decisive? I think the fact that I was thinking about that for a long enough period, for enough to let out that sigh, it's enough to say where I fall here, you know. Loud 69. Swear, you guys love. It's just like you guys love the fact that I'm using 69. It's a funny number. It's even funnier when you realize where I fall on the LGBT spectrum. Frugal or lavish? My man, I've come to terms with the fact that I am okay where I'm living. If I had to live in an apartment the size I am right now, and I wouldn't need to get someplace bigger. I am not a fan of lavish things. I don't buy stuff for myself. God damn it, my headphones are making things so quiet. Please work. Oh, we got a tome. Jeez, you guys. Let's see, what tome question are we on today? What is my definition of beauty? My definition of beauty is probably different from a lot of other people. I am of the opinion that it doesn't matter how someone looks. If they don't treat people right and they don't treat other people right, it doesn't matter how they look, because they're going to be ugly on the inside. And them's the facts right there. Them's the facts. Their personality is more important than looks. Exactly. But yeah, when it comes to whether I'm frugal or lavish, like, I think, like, I will gladly go with less if it means that other people are able to support themselves, you know? Term, I need to head out. Hopefully I can catch another stream soon. Be safe, though, if you go out, and be safe tonight if you go out, and welcome back to streaming. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your night as well. Or day, depending on what day. Enjoy your time zone. Also, those are really nice emotes, I have to say. Those look really nice. Beauty's subjective and should be based on how much joy or pleasure the person brings me. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I've experienced heartbreak, so I can't put this at 0. And you're not going to make me put it at 0. I'd say, yeah. You guys make me, you guys worry me to the point where I'm pretty sure I'd be deranged if I wasn't careful. But I think I'm more or less a reasonable person. If you have a good personality, they have beauty. That is the reason I'm beautiful, but also ugly. See, the funny number term! The funny number! Okay, there we are. On time or tardy? My man, I've only been late to, like, I think, like, 5 streams in the entire year that's passed. If I can't call myself on time, no one can. Objective or subjective? Everything's nuanced. Everything is nuanced. It doesn't matter how, and, like, there are not, do you want a hug? Aw. It doesn't matter how, well, There are certain facts that I have to say are objective, such as the fact that if you treat people in a bad way, the sleep. I'm already past it. I can't go back. I've made my choice. There's a couple objective things in the world, and those things more or less revolve around respecting others. If you do not respect others, you can expect me to send you as far away from me as possible. And a lot of people would be like, oh, well, that's not very tolerable of you. My man, that's not what tolerance means. Tolerance is like, for those of you who don't know about machining, or like machinists, or like moving parts, tolerance in reference is the distance between two moving parts that you are allowed to have to ensure functioning. And I am willing to tolerate people if they stay that don't respect others, if they stay as far away from me as possible. That is my tolerance for that. There's a reason why we put the trash outside. And that right there is an objective truth. Rest of the world, 90% subjective. Indulgent or sober, my man, my dad, my dad, he made sure that I was sober. I still engage in the drink every so often, but I am very careful about what I do. I tolerate most people, but I love it here. It's home, even if I'm made of fire. Tried to fix my headphones. It didn't work. Oof. Me looks at the garbage on the floor. Yeah, garbage goes outside. Yonk, when I say trash, I mean what we consider trash. Like the acronym. It's okay. We're not here to judge you. I am sober. I'm not even allowed to drink yet. That's fair. That's fair. Mysterious or unambiguous? My man, I am an open book. Like I am not a very mysterious person, I believe. What you see is what you get. That is how this goes. Charming or awkward? This is one of those questions where I'm like, I don't think I'm charming, but I feel like everybody's gonna be like, oh, yes, you are. You're charming. You're totally charming. And it's like, no. Charming. My man. I called it. I called it. I knew it. No, we're going. Hey. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Charming! I will fight you! Wild or tame? My man, I'm domesticated. It's like I am nothing if not like I react to the wild. I am not wild. French or Russian? We don't tolerate the French here. I'm joking, we do. We do. But like I feel like out of these two, there's only one side I can actually legitimately consider myself, especially because I ran barefoot in the snow after a dog just because I saw that like it had gotten out of the house. My man, there's nothing more than that. There's nothing I literally can't argue with it. I am not French. I am not Napoleon. Picky or always down? My man, I am... Okay, I'm ace. I'm ace. I need to remember this. I'm ace, so I am very picky. Hey. I need to stop. It's going to say something about me choosing 69 for everything. It's going to be like, oh, you're someone, all right. Fixable or unfixable? I feel like there's always There is no one is truly lost, and no one is truly so broken that they cannot come back. What the fuck? I didn't even do it. What did my character do? Fixable. Most people I feel like are fixable. Because, and that's not to say that you need to fix people, because let's be real. It is not your job to ever fix anybody. And it like, even saying fix implies that there's something inherently broken about them. I don't like this question, because it puts things into a thing. But if I were to just judge positive to negative, positive. Stares at Alucard. Yeah, different universe. AU. Perceptive or unobserved? I'd say 50-50. I perceive stuff, but I don't perceive the stuff I need to perceive. I'll notice stuff that other people don't, and it's like, why couldn't you use that? Okay, so story time. I went to a back when I was dating someone. One of the that I would always freak them out, because I would always pick up on things that they didn't pick up on. Specifically, they took me to like their church, like youth group, like Wednesday sermon or something like that. I'd say they're unfixable. That's fair. Maybe it's just a thing. But anyway, they took me there, and their mom, as we were leaving, basically said that they'd come to pick us up at around like 9. And like, they said it offhandedly, like they were telling themselves that, and it wasn't until like the sermon stuff was over that my you know, my girlfriend at the time was like, hey, like, you know, I should call him. I'm like, no, they said they'd be here at 9. And she didn't believe me, and then she called, and then her mom confirmed, and it's like, how did you know that? And it's like, she said it as we were going downstairs. That's just Woo! Well, I'm dense. I'm very unobservant. I perceive things, but I don't perceive enough. So I'm gonna keep it at 50. You know what? Just because I missed out, I'm gonna put it over here. I need to stop. Independent or codependent? I used to want to be independent. I didn't want to rely on other people, because I had it in my mind that if I relied on other people, they would let me down, or like I wouldn't be able, like, if it was worth doing, it was worth doing it for me. And a lot, I was very like, and you can tell, especially at the beginning of the year, where like, I can't do art, but I can get people to do art. And then I tried my hand at animating, and it's like, damn it, I am fucked with animating. And so I had to get someone else to do that. I have to say, there's nothing wrong with being codependent. I don't need it. It's not something I need to rely on. But like, it's okay to rely on others, and I think I've learned that this year. When it comes to art, I'm observant. Yeah. Classical or avant-garde? I like classical music, but I also like interesting works of I like stuff that makes me think. I like stuff that isn't the same old stuff. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with seeing the same old stuff over and over again. But there's something to be said about stuff that hasn't been tried before. You know? Formal or intimate? Independent to a fault. Please tell my mother that. I'm not sure. Oh, the codependent stuff. I wish a lot of parents realized that. Pretty intimate, methinks. I guess, but like I I I am Ace, and I am the kind of person who will give you a hug if you ask for it or if it seems like you need it. I am not a very touchy-feely kind of person. So I'd say we keep it there, you know? I think that works. Slovenly or stylish? Okay, so IRL, I just put on whatever's in the closet. I don't look at it. I am a function over form kind of person. But Yonk gave me the drip. I'd say I'm pretty neutral, you know? Business suit versus lingerie. I'm scared to give hugs. I need space or I freak out. That is fair. That is fair. Intimate doesn't mean horny, you dip. My man. It's like, again, like, Wooly gets the idea. Like, you know? I'd say I'm pretty neutral on stuff. I am very much like, I need to hear everything before I have to think. No, I wasn't always like that. I'll be real. Like, I used to be very opinionated on a lot of different topics. And along with that, I also was very combative in stuff. I could argue with a brick wall for days. But I learned later on that it wasn't healthy for me, that I needed to calm down and listen things through and take my time when it came to this stuff. Because I'm not always right. I may have been in the gifted program when I was in school, but that doesn't mean that I know everything. The best thing that you can teach yourself is to assume that you are not the smartest person in the room on any given topic. Assume that there is someone else in the room that knows more about what you're doing than you do. If you are always the student, you are always learning and you are always improving. You know? Let's see. Direct or roundabout? I beat around the bush a lot. I am not very... I think very long and hard about my word choices, and it's just, you know. Sickly or healthy? Have you seen me? Have I ever been sick on stream? I don't think so. I keep myself in pretty good shape, and I'm lucky to have that. I know a lot of people don't have that privilege, and I'm very lucky to have that. Just to put that out there, because there are people who are sickly and it isn't their fault. If you beat around the bush with me, I'll kick your ass. It's less that like I'm trying. I want to make sure I'm using the words right. I want to make sure that my point is coming across right, because words have power, you know? Like, what you say has an effect on people. And I don't want to say something wrong and then realize, oh shoot, I've given them a bad impression, you know? Or I've given them the wrong idea. I'm not conveying right, you know? But yeah, young, laughing, chronically ill. Again, I am very lucky to have the health that I do. I am very, very lucky. And you know, as I said, repetitive or varied? Beating around the bush laughs in autism. I mean, we'll see where I fall. I'm gonna be taking an autism quiz later, so that's gonna be fun. Repetitive or varied? I am a creature of habit. I need to make sure if I don't have habit, then it's like I need to be. I'm a creature of habit. But also I need, what's the word? I need novelty. Otherwise I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose what I'm imagining, you know? Beating around the bush. I don't want to make the joke. Ooh. You people. You people. I'm happy I didn't use this number for the beating around the bush portion. Macho or Metro? What? What? Wait, is this still... Are these inherently opposites? They don't seem like opposites. My man, you can be macho and... When was this quiz made again? I'm waiting for your reactions. I'm waiting to see what you guys think, because I'm looking at this and like, huh. It's like, are those inherently opposites? I don't think they're opposites. You can be macho. You can be either. These are not like, ooh, one or the other. We're not even halfway through the questions yet. I might have to skip this one because I don't looks up what that is. Shrugs. Being implies materialistic. Exactly. Right. It implies that is such a bullshit question. Yonk, you get it. Like, my man. There's an implication. We're skipping it. I don't care. Hypochondriac or stuff. These aren't the... In assuming that by stoic being the opposite of hypochondriac, it means like, oh, you're willing to deal with burdens. I would say so. I understand myself enough to know that I can handle a lot of pressure and a lot of stress and a lot of like ailments before it actually starts taking a big effect on me. You know? Right? The term is getting frustrated because the quiz is implying that things are opposites when they're not. It's more anxious than anything. So it's more like, I've only ever heard hypochondriac used like in the medical sense, where it's like, oh, they my mom would refer to my aunt as a hypochondriac because whenever someone got sick, they would feel sick because like they would make themselves sick, or essentially thinking that like stuff was going on. I'm getting frustrated too. Exactly. But yeah, I can handle a lot more stress and a lot more stuff than the average person. Anxiety or emotionless? I don't like that. I'm not emotionless. We'll go with this. I'm good at choosing what emotions I let go out at what point, but I am not emotionless. You know? I think that's good. Am I a doctor or am I a mechanic? I could have been an engineer. I could have been an engineer. I could have been an engineer. But yes, I could not be a doctor. I don't think I could be that. A mechanic, exactly. High tech or low tech? Okay, so this is another thing where it's like, I used to be like, oh yeah, whatever the newest tech is, that's the future. Like I'm about to admit something that I probably shouldn't. I used to think Elon was cool. And then I grew a couple more brain cells and realized, holy shit. Dude's fucky, you know? My parents would have wanted me to be a doctor. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if my parents did too. You know, you get... I know, right? I was scummy. I was awful. No way. Trust me, I regret it. We all had our cringy pasts. And it's because I didn't know shit about what he was doing. It's like, oh, he makes cars. I don't know how cars work. Okay, cool. And then it's like, oh, he's making, like, rockets. I don't know how rockets work. That's cool. And then, like, eventually I learned more about cars and more about, like, other stuff. And I realized this guy's a fucking dumbass. And he's a awful fucking guy. Because, again, I was more focused on the high-tech stuff. Like you know the song "Rat" by Penelope Scott. Like, that is the exact same, like, mental process I went through, where I'm like, I trusted you, I believed in what you were doing, but what you were doing was a smokescreen. You were a you know, and I understand that, like, you know, like, and I still lean towards high tech. I'm always looking at the new VR headset and being like, that looks so cool. But there's something to be said about classical working things. Like, so what if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, I feel like Yonk is having an existential crisis because they're like, oh no, you used to be cringe. Is this Minecraft? It shouldn't be Minecraft. I had it set to just chatting. I said just chat. I typed it in too. It says just chatting. My man. Look at the game. Look at the game. So many companies are stopping gas cards and going straight to electric. We are not ready. Not enough charging stations. Don't worry, Term. I was cringe too. That's good. That's good. See, that I know that for certain, Fire Song, because I currently work at a Mercedes like plant. And there are so many electric cars that come down that line every day. And I just gotta sit there and be like, I hope they got some infrastructure plans. I was iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, and PewDiePie. My Yonk, you and me were in the same boat. You and me were in the same boat. It's like, because again, I didn't care about social issues back then, because my brain hadn't solidified yet. You know? It's like my brain hadn't realized, holy shit, you should worry. Like, I was still a kind person, but I didn't think about the bigger picture. I was very much, I should be a kind person to the immediate people around me, and the media I consume doesn't matter. But it does. It does matter. Mundane or extraordinary? I'm the only mortal out of my friend group right now. I am the only one that I am a pretty mundane person. But I'd say, considering that you guys still hang around me, even if I don't have cool powers or cool stuff like that, I'd say that's pretty extraordinary. That's pretty extraordinary. Look at that number. That's pretty extraordinary. Oh. Exactly, Yonk. I watched Sky Does Minecraft. Mystery, you are speaking to myself, to my younger self. Extraordinary. Period. I spent my time watching Dan TDM and popular MMOs. Oh my god, my soul, it's being healed. I miss Grimm and Dr. Treoris. All right. Next up. Let's go. It's a celebration. Am I poisonous or nurturing? I try not to be poisonous. I don't like being poisonous. Competent or incompetent? Hey. Hey. Nurturing. Zach, lamp time. Wait, is Zach here? Zach! So that's what happened to Pat and Jen from popular MMOs, though. I'll be real, I didn't keep up with popular MMOs. I think that was, like, past my time. No lamp! Oh, you're not in the lamp. That's good. That's good. Okay. 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 Use the slider to indicate where you fall on the spectrum. What happened? I don't pay attention to the news. Yes. Let's see. Me, please. Yeah! Lamp time! Let's see, where are you, Yonk? There you are, Yonk. The reality shifted. Oh god. See, Yonk, I would normally agree with you in this case. I would normally agree with you. But also, like, there is, like, I have a fire inside me. I have a burning need to keep, like, what I'm doing right now and to turn it into something else. So while I am like water, I can't go full water. Hey. I need to stop. I need someone, please, someone, stop me. Stop me from what I'm doing. Stop letting me get away with this. Obsidian. I am a rock. Let's see, Pat and Jen broke up because one wanted kids and the other didn't. Pat then got with a girl who accused him of being abusive. He was sent to jail twice and then broke onto a baseball field and got arrested a third time. Jeez. But yeah, we'll go with this. Angelic or demonic? We all got our demons. We all got our demons that we're fighting, you know? I redeemed Lamp Time a while ago. Let me in. One sec. Let me get you. Oh, right. Where? I know I can find it. I'll get you in. Don't worry. I just need to find you. You're one. No, not that one. No. There. By the way, Mystery, you like Alucard has a person, has a thing now. When you get the chance, make sure to change over to it. I think you'd like it. Let's see. But yeah, we all have our demons that we're fighting. Masochistic or pain avoidant? This music is really good thinking music for this. Because, like, internally, I'm like, yeah, I want to avoid pain. But I also know the kind of person I am. I know that I'd be like, oh yeah, like, if I ran through the snow for a dog that I don't own without even thinking barefoot. Like that's not exactly pain avoidant. The survival instincts. I promise I have survival instincts. They just get overridden when I think I can help people. Where does that put? You know what? I have the answer for this one. Just give me... There we are. That's our answer. Funny number. And Alucard and Lamb together. Oh no. What's masochistic again? It means that you... Think like people. Markiplier energy. Stop. I'm not a masochist, I promise. I'm not a masochist. It's about power. Okay. Slow talking or fast talking? I don't know. You tell me. You're like Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White, Monty Python and the Holy Grail's back night, the Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop and Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Les Preston and Theodore, Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Like, trust me, I know, yeah. Get your fucking dog, bitch! It don't bite. Yes, it do! I talk so fast, people don't even know what I say. BRB. No trouble, Wooly. No trouble. Alright. I am not a golfer. Golfing is the sport of cowards and colonizers. Now, fencing. Fencing is a respectable sport. That is a Mr. Adam, a Gomez Adams type of hobby. Offer people to yonk. Let's see. Am I moody or stable? Your dad plays golf? Well, your dad's a colonizer. My stepdad's golf. What about mini golf? Mini golf's okay. Mini golf's okay. We need to bring that up. We need to bring that up. Mini golf is okay. Right? Can we agree with that? Right? Mini golf is not the same as regular golf. Okay, so I am a very I try my best to be a very happy person on stream. I try to make sure that I'm bringing my best self forward when it comes to this. It's the game of the gator. Exactly. Do you want to know why one of my favorite songs I sang in choir is In the Jungle? Ah. Mini golf is novelty. Mini golf is different and better. What about Mario Golf? I'd say that also fits. Regular golf is dumb and stupid, and all other versions of it have proven that to be the fact. All other versions of golf, whether mini or digital, have proven that it is better. Mario Golf implies that Mario and the rest of the cast are colonizers. I mean, to be fair, Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Daisy are like and Pauline, and maybe Rosalina, are like the only humans, and they rule over a bunch of mushrooms. Exactly, Yunk! You get it! You get it! But, like, I am not happy all the time. And I need that to be, I need you guys, they're all white too. See? But I am not happy all the time. And that is okay. And that's why I can't, now, am I okay? Am I stable? Probably not with this number, but that's okay. I am not 100% stable all the time. I would say I'm still putting back the pieces of myself, but since I started streaming, thanks to you guys, I have been able to keep myself in a good place, in a safe place where I can put myself back together and put my best foot forward for all of you. Baritone section pretty much only says ooze. Yeah. Halfway done. We're almost there. I trust, I promise you, the rest of the quizzes are shorter than this. When I make a promise, I keep it. When I make a, if I have, I do my best to be as loyal as I can to people. Because the people that I surround myself with are the people who I put my faith and trust into. And if I can't trust them, and I can't give them what I expect of them, then what kind of person am I? There's one quiz longer than this. No! I'm joking. This is really fun. I'll be real. I miss streaming. I missed it so much. For like the whole week I was gone, I was just looking around being like, I wish, this is fun and all, but I wish I could stream today. Got 88 questions, but it goes really fast. It's also a good way to get show recommendations. Okay. I think this question has already been answered. Like, I am genius when I need to be, but I can be very dense when I need to be too. Like, I will not pick up on stuff, and it is very, like, you know. Serene or what does pensive mean again? I forget what pensive means. I know Yonk uses it all the time. It's just like pensive. Is it similar to seethe? Like, is it, I don't know. I wasn't an English person. Because it tells you the character you're most like, and then you could watch the show and relate to said character. Yeah, fair, fair. Pensive is like you worry a lot. I am a habitual worrier. Like, my mom had a saying, which she got from her dad, where it's like, I'd worry about you, it's like, I'd worry about you if you didn't worry. I worry about people all the time. I worry about the state of the world, but I know I try my best to be, you know, lustful or chaste. A. 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 Yeah. L back Y. You got me lost in the sauce. Okay. Okay. Double. Consult the tome. Oh, it's tome time. It's tome time. Where are we at? What's my favorite decade? Literally every decade that is in the past is significantly worse for humanity. Like every decade prior to this one has had people with 2010s. When did gay marriage become legalized and was protected under Roe v. Wade? When was that? Because I technically I wouldn't be able to count this decade. Right? That's how it works. Whichever 2010. There we go. So like 2010 to 20, you know, if 20, that time period was probably the best at the moment. Hopefully this next decade gets better. It started off on a bad foot, but 2023 is ending with some really funny stuff, like Elon losing $200 billion net worth this year, as well as, you know, the scumbag Andrew Tate getting caught in Hungary. Let's just say, the world, the Lord works in mysterious ways. I'm just saying. I met you guys this year, and the world has been getting nothing but better over that, like, there's been some trip-ups, but this year has ended, like, things have gotten better as I've met all of you. 2016 Tumblr peak. See? Am I concise or long-winded? Long-winded. I talk for way too long. There's a reason I'm a streamer, because I can just talk and talk and talk forever and ever and ever, and people seem to enjoy that. So that's fun. Am I remote or involved? I try to be involved in I try to be involved in what I can, but I understand that I am only so powerful. I cannot be everywhere at once. So I do not have the ability to go past this. You know? I want to explore the lamp. Well, he's gonna explore the lamp. Oh, he's hungry. He's hungry. He got caught and hungry. He got. Karma came like a rocket for him. An angel, the lamp is literally like the angel and devil, like on Alucard's shoulders, but both of them are being like it's literally what the lamp is right now. It's cozy in there. Exactly. Okay, but yeah, that's where I think. And it's all thanks to Greta Thunberg. I probably mispronounced that last name. But yeah, isn't that something? The world works in mysterious ways. Hi or no? I am very much like I have realized I am a person who attracts other people, not like in the like I bring like I shine like a lighthouse. I put myself out there, and people seem to enjoy hanging around me. So I'd say this, you know. Go to jail, Young. Just die. Wooly would kill them. Wooly's just like, we can't expect God to do all the work. You live in a lighthouse, exactly. Instant fucking death. What kind of death was that? Instant. I just clicked. I didn't expect it to actually hit the number. That's, you know what? Fuck the police. fuck the police. I'm gonna say one sec while I get this set up, and I need you to understand me. I'm saying this with my whole chest. Fuck the police. Okay? There was no sound there. It just died. It was destiny. He deserves it. I like bread. It was term said swear. Listen, I think it's worth it. Should I still be worried since I'm a criminal justice major? No. You're like a criminal justice major. You're like a lawyer. You're like a defense attorney. You actually know the laws and know how to enforce them. You're not someone that passed a quiz and was in a physical exam and was said, "Here, have a gun and decide if people should live or die on the streets." You're good. You actually know the law. You're like my dad, actually, because like he fun fact, Dad, when I was first born, he went to law school, and then before he became a lawyer, he tried to become a police officer, a sheriff for Walker County, and he quit because he couldn't stand how they were treating criminals and stuff like that. He assumed that the people he'd be working with would know the laws. And he was wrong. And so he decided, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to go. Let's not talk about that. Fair. Just think about getting into forensics. See, you're solving stuff. But yes. Like, and so he decided, you know what, I'm going to go and become a defense attorney. And now he is a disability rights advocate. Which is very nice. He could probably earn a lot more as some other stuff, but he knows he can do more good this way. Yeah, you're safe. You're safe, Fire. Resigned or resistant? I am very much of the opinion that I cannot control life. I cannot control how life is going to go. And as long as I'm here, I should enjoy the ride. Wait. What was that? Olive? You're scaring me.
Just wait.
What do you mean, just wait? Olive? Welcome to the stream, I guess, but like... But yeah, we'll just keep going, I guess. But yes, I am of the opinion that I cannot control life, and that if I just work, things are going to work out for me if I just keep going. You know, chaos, Kohow. What do you guys mean? Just wait. What do you mean? Just wait. Listen. You have to tell me. Just headphones. Ice cream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello. Why? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Wait, my kidney privileges? No! It takes forever to regrow those! Please! Wait, I got in here before. Wait a minute. Oh, god, snacks? What? Scrunkly! Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Big stretch. Woo! You just scaring me. How was stream, Olive? I do gotta ask. I didn't read the rest. I broke your first rule. I just started a paradox. Your kidney privileges are forfeit. No, hey, Sky. Hey, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, I like chillin'. Well, I'm happy that you're here, because we do our best to chill. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Smash. Okay, hello, Bonesy. It's what? How's everybody's day? But help. How are you doing, Jay? How's everybody doing? My name is Term. I am a streamer. I'm an axolotl. Happy New Year's. Thank you. Make Term reach 400. What Olive is evil, but they are the best. They are the best. Go, go, go. They burn spruce. Okay, I need to know about that. Why did you burn spruce? It's such a good. It's so good. We need 18 more. You guys, wait. No, not the bop bops. Bop bop. Okay. 1 sec. I need to. You are evil, but you're good. Relax. Calm down. Breathe in. Breathe out. Arson or on lore? They burn spruce over birch. Okay, there's a lot of you. It is wonderful to have you here. My name is Term. I'm the owner of. I'm the caretaker. Okay, I'm the caretaker of this lighthouse. I try to keep this place chill and nice for everybody. I try to make sure that I'm offering you guys respite from the storm. So if you would like, feel free to be here. Welcome from Australia. It is wonderful to have you here. We're currently taking a bunch of quizzes because people wanted to know more about me. Lennon Sage. That's a very nice name. Wonderful to have you here. New introduction. Nice. Okay. Now that has been taken care of, Lighthouse lore, Pebble lore. Morning lark or a night owl? If I could sleep in all, I would. I do these streams at 6 for a reason. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be up. I'm a new follow. Yeah, you are. It's wonderful to have you guys here. Wonderful. Thank you, Olive. I do apologize that there wasn't a thing set up for you. We have some new stuff set up. So, we're kind of, we don't have everything set up, so we weren't able to show, a clip, unfortunately. But I'm not offended. I can't be offended here. I don't think offended and chill are the same thing. But I'm just going to put it there, because that seems right. So many pebbles. It's grinding to fill a whole large chest with spruce. Burn the favorite child. So many pebbles. That is a lot. Ooh. Oh, Bonesy. Bonesy, I want you to know I'm very, very proud of how you've been growing this year. I feel very blessed to know that I got to meet someone so creative and so amazing. Someone who seems to be so kind in so many different regards. I know you and me still gotta set up that Breath of the Wild race thing. If we don't do that, then maybe we can set up something for when the new game comes out. But it is absolutely wonderful to have you to know that I got to meet you this year. I feel so blessed to know that. I do hope that next year we can have more, we can interact some more. Can you say my name? Yeah, we can. Ice Cream Joy 123. 1 sec. Ice Cream Joy. Joy! I screamed joy. Oh. Apologies for leaving you with my chat of violent children, but I'm gonna have to head out and meet up with some family. Happy New Year's to you as well. And don't worry, Olive, I understand. I'm used to violent. I'm used to violent children at this point. Gonna make me cry. That's the point. Oh shoot, I'm late. Olive Raid, welcome, Corey Shroom. Yo, Term, have you seen Chainsaw Man? Not yet. I do want to start watching some more anime over time, but we'll have to see where that goes. As for Kohal, because you also redeemed some praise. Kohal, I wanted to thank you so much for what you've done this year. You've incorporated me you've invited me to join you on so many different occasions. And it is so nice to know that when you were looking for other people for collaborations, you thought of me. Thank you for the follow, Corey Shroom. Term, what are some... There are a lot of questions. What are some hobbies of yours? Well, VTubing, obviously, but I know if I just look around, I got some woodworking supplies in here. I got, like, plushies that I collect. I got a sewing machine back there. I am a man of many hobbies, but like I said, Kohal, you are an absolute, like, you are wonderful. I know I woke up this morning seeing, like, the shout out that you gave me on Twitter, and I cannot thank you enough, because that, like, seeing that kind of support, like, on, like, right before my return to streaming, it honestly makes me so happy, and I'm so happy to know that I got to meet you. There we are. Okay. Things seem to have calmed down. Hey, Term, if you could you say if you could be in any anime, which would it be? Do you think we can do an anime watch? I actually want to set that up at some point. Rest well, James. I hope you enjoy. But, you are amazing and cool. Thank you. But, if I were to be in any anime, probably... See, I want to say, like... I want to say, like one of the big shonen animes, like, ooh, like, what's it called? Like ooh, One Piece, or like My Hero Academia. But I also know the likelihood of me actually being successful in those animes and living is not possible. Like, I am much more likely to be some Joe Schmo whose house gets broken down into. So I'd probably say probably like like some slice of life anime, like Place to Place or something like that. That was my first anime, actually, so it would make sense. I need to watch. I also heard that Konosuba was pretty funny, so maybe that. My request for lamp time has been drowned in pebbles. I'm back from crying over Spruce. I had my coffee and I feel better. That's understandable. Also help. One sec, let me help. Dear Lord, there's a lot of you. Okay, if I just throw everybody around, eventually I will have... We should watch that one, yeah. No, where is There's Kohal. I don't know why I couldn't find the big spaghetti monster here. There we go. There's a lot of you. Oof. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Wonderful, wonderful to have you. What's your favorite anime? Currently, I've never been good with favorites, just because, like, favorites are very much like, they change from day to day. I think currently it's One Piece, just because, like, I've been trying to catch up on it, and it is so good. When I mean it when I say, like, don't get me wrong, the person who does, like, the manga author cannot draw women for the life of him. Like, he does not, he has a stamp that he uses, and it's like, yep, that's what they look like. It's like he does not have good anatomy. But I will say his character writing skills are very, very good. Would recommend. Am I fast or am I slow? Gotta go by. No trouble. Think I'm gonna go. My headphone's broken. I can't comfortably watch stream without them. It's no trouble, Wooly. You enjoy. So many little axolotls. Put me in there. Put you in the lamp? Did you redeem a lamp time? I don't think you redeemed a lamp time. That's what lamp time is for. It's like, lamp time means you either get put in or you get taken out of the lamp. I would say I'm average. Sheeple or conspiracist? I don't know. Let's go with that. Lost or enlightened? Let's... Right there. Taylor or Bletton? I may be trying my best to learn how to sew, but I am not good at it. Bye, Wooly. I'm sorry, James. I'm not sure what you mean by now. Yeah, you take it easy, Wooly. Have a wonderful day or night, Emmy in Australia. Oh, thank you for the hydrate mystery. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by now, James. You should see Oh, I've been hearing about that. It looks so cute. I need to watch that. I heard Anya is like makes that show. Utilitarian or decorative? I am very much form over function. Like, again, I wear clothes, but I don't really care what they have on them. So it's like if they are comfy, they are good. Feisty or gracious? I'd say gracious, you know? It seems about right. Chainsaw Man, I'm planning on... We should watch it on a watch party. Yeah, it's really cute. I used to be insecure, I feel like. But I feel like over this past year, I've gotten really confident. I've gotten really good at speaking, like, what's on my mind and knowing and, like, advocating for myself and making sure that I'm taking control of my own future, you know? I don't have confirmation that I might be autistic. I've only taken self-diagnosis quizzes, but I'm definitely not neurotypical, that's for sure. It's like, this brain is not right. 35 questions left. Yeah! Yippee! Arcane or mainstream, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Jealous or compersive? I mean, like, I'm not really a jealous person, so, you know. There we are. I am legit. I am no scrub. That is the facts. That is just how, that's how it is. That's how it be. People don't think it is what it is, but it do. Official or backdoor? I'd say 50-50, right? Because, like, I try to keep everything on the up and up, but I can't say that I don't, you know, I'm not, like, I can't say that I don't keep things hush-hush, you know? Lowbrow or highbrow? This. That is my answer. That is my answer. I have it, just no time. I've found that it's very... I found that I can only ever find time to watch stuff if I make it into, like, an event. Like, I have to watch stuff with other people. Otherwise, my brain is just like, oh, you can work on this at the same time. It's like, no, you can't do that. Because you may think that you can multitask, term, but you can't. It's like, talking and working at the same time and watching at the same time are not possible. Like, if any of you are getting into content creation, and you think, oh, like, and you want to, like, edit videos, let me tell you right now, editing videos... You cannot do that with your music. You can't have music in the background playing while you're working on it. You can't, like, it's just not, your brain will not let you. And I'll be real, if I had known that when I had first started, I probably wouldn't have continued with content creation at that time. You know. I can rewatch anime anytime, but watching new ones I do better with others. Exactly. There we are. Haunted or blissful? We're all fighting our own demons. We're all fighting our own demons. So I can't say that I am in the blissful category at all times, you know? Slug-a-bed or a go-get? I'm lazy, but I'm also habitually worrying about things, so I feel like because of generalized anxiety, I have to be this. See, am I academic or up? Let's see, am I academic or upper crust? Big stretch. Thank you for that. I am very much into academia. I am a big fan about learning new things, and I am not a fan of the rich. Top hat means rich. In my mind, anyway. Rock, bed, 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 bed. Linear or circular? Bit of both. I'm curvy. You know. Ambitious or realistic? Ambitious. Wait. Deep or shallow? That's one of those questions where I don't want to think about too much because I'll start convincing myself, being like, oh, calling yourself deep is shallow, so you should call yourself shallow so you're deep. But that just sounds shallow when you word it like that. No. Attractive or repulsive? People seem to really like flocking to my channel and really like interacting and staying where I am. So I have to say that I have an attractive, like, personality. Tiresome or interesting? Tiresome or interesting? Tiresome or interesting? I'd say I'm interesting, you know? I get tired of my shtick from time to time, but you guys seem to enjoy it. Sheriff! I'm not a cop, I promise. I'm not a cop. Sheriffs and cops are different. Sheriffs care about a town. Cops care about a paycheck. We're not gonna delve farther into that. Beautiful or ugly? People will get mad at me if I don't. People will get mad at me if I don't say beautiful. Joyful or miserable? I try to find the joy in a lot of what I do. In a lot of what I do. You know? Folksy or presidential? I am a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. Skip. Spiritual or skeptical? I have this faith that there's something in the world that's pushing me, but I can't really say what. Plastic or wooden? I like wood spoons. I like wood cooking utensils. They're nice. Oh, here we are. Simple or complicated? Let's say I'm deeper than my surface, you know? I'm not a one-note pony. I guess it's a one-trick pony. That's how the saying goes, right? Yay. Radical or a centrist? I'm not a fan of sitting on fences. Scruffy or manicured? I'll 50-50, right? 50-50? Because, like, I can be scrunkly. I can be scrunkly, but I got the drip. I got the drip. You see? Tactful or industry? I am very careful with my words. Selfish or altruistic? This is one of those questions where, like, I would try and convince myself, being like, oh, saying that I'm altruistic is like, what I do may seem altruistic, but it's a selfish act because it makes me feel good, and it's for me to feel good and not just that. But, like, I've struggled with this mindset for years, and I think I just have to understand that I need to just like hunker down and say, there, you know? Prestigious or disreputable? I'd say I'm a pretty good source of information. I try my best to carry a good reputation. Artistic or scientific? Everything in life needs a good mix, you know? Everything in life needs a good mix. And that's what this is. Listen, we need to take back the means of production. We need to start having it so that way we need to make sure that people are being supported. We need to care about the people and not the profit. Okay? It's very important. Are you with me, comrade? That's better. I'm on Twitch. I'm twitchy. No. I'm like 5% more twitchy than still. Like, I got that restless leg syndrome, you know? It's like I need to be moving or doing something at some time. Otherwise, I'm going to stop. And I don't like stopping. Multicolored or monochrome? I'm pink. Sad or happy? I'd say I'm more happy than sad these days. Pretty resourceful, you know? I'm with you, comrade. I fidget a lot. Obedient or rebellious? I pass as obedient, but I do have this here. I do stuff for me and for what's good for people, not because someone told me to, you know? Nice. You have completed the test. Before you see results, would you like to rate some characters? I've been doing this for too long. Get my results. Who am I? Who am I? Bumblebee! Hey! Bumblebee, baby! Yeah! Yeah! A Bumblebee! Okay, what's my complete match list? Okay, so I am male in this age range. Why only 2 genders? Yeah, I hate that. Alphonse Elric. That was real close. Who the heck is Glenn? Rod Williams, Aang, Luke Skywalker. Here's the full list, I guess. Luke Skywalker, Finn from Star Wars, The Last Jedi, Rose Tico, Rubius Hagrid, Arthur Weasley, Bumblebee. I think we have our answer for who I am. And I hate the fact that a lot of these characters are actually decent father material. Oh, Kristoff from Frozen, Penny from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Let's see. Hilda from The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I don't think I remember that. Mulan. I'm 71% Mulan. They made a man out of me. Fucking Dobby. Assigned father figure at stream. Give him a sock. Hagrid. Oh, God. Okay. You guys have gotten a good look at what the list is. I'll go down a tiny bit more. Iroh. Oh, God, Iroh. Look at him. Dear Lord. Nice. Nice. There's a lot of that. I'm gonna stop here because anything below 69% seems not worth it. But yeah, you guys have that. And that is one quiz down. This next one is which HoloLive member are you? Also Cisco! Look at the bottom of the list, it's fun. See your arch nemesis. Oh, dang it. I should have done that. Can I open up? Can I go to my history and open that up? Can I see it? Okay, I'm gonna go to the very bottom and we're gonna unlock it. I'm 18 to 24. That is my age range. Let's see who my nemesis is. Who is the opposite of me in every way. Prince Humperdinck from The Princess Bride. You know, that's fair. I can get behind that. Dude's awful. I'll keep this at here for now. Geoffrey Parthenon. James Taggart, Sheriff of Nottingham. I'm starting to see a pattern here. A lot of royalty and a lot of people that are just awful. Hans, Cal Hockley, Tom Buchanan. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move that to the other end. No, to the other end here. Wait, where's the question? Oh, I realized the issue. It's all right. We know who we're going with now. You know. Need to rewatch it. Tom Buchanan? Yeah, I'm the opposite of Tom Buchanan from The Great Gatsby. I'm the opposite of the guy who was sleeping with someone else's wife. So I'd say that's a pretty good marker. All right. One sec. I'm sure I'm good with numbers. One sec. 12,219,385,205. Was I right? Did I do it? That good enough for you? Is he gonna be your enemy? Apparently Tom Buchanan... Yeah, Tom Buchanan is my enemy, apparently. Tom Buchanan from The Great Gatsby. The guy who is sleeping with someone else's wife. Can you repeat that again? No, I can't. It's gone. Out of my mind. In the wind. When faced with this next quiz that we're going to do is which HoloLive member are you? Because we're a VTuber and I need to know which one I'm most like. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you were asking for a lot of numbers. Okay, so when faced with a tough decision, what do I do? First off, why do people not use the reply button? It's just easier. Let's see. When it comes to a tough decision, I like to hold off when it comes to this kind of stuff because if it's a tough decision, yeah, I like to think about the decision. And I like, I would also get about advice. That fits into the whole every single detail must be taken into account, you know? When in a party, well, this is already inaccurate. I'm not going to be at any parties. Who are you most drawn to approach? A stranger that seems to be someone nice. A group of people that I know nothing about just to learn about the guests of the party. A group of people I know nothing about just to get a new friend. Someone I already know. A random stranger. I mean, I'll be real. If I see someone I know, I'm going to go talk to them and be like, hey, bud, how you doing? Like, I'm going to go check in on them, you know? That just seems right? Like, now I need 11,111 gold. Yeah. Among the HoloLive members, who are you most drawn to? Probably Gargura. Oceanic, like got like lot of like ocean dwelling sea creature. I like Gargura. They're like the big like inspiration for like VTubing, where like they were like the person where it's like they're so cool. It's a shame that I can't do stuff like that. And then eventually I saw smaller people doing stuff. It's like, wait a minute, I can do that too, and so I did. Playing a video game, what do you take into account the most? I'm probably going to take gameplay, because if if I'm not enjoying the gameplay, I'm not going to enjoy the story or the immersion or, heaven forbid, the multiplayer capabilities. It needs to be fun. Games were meant to be fun. Fun for everyone, you know? Having fun, exactly! Do you consider yourself an emotional person? I think I'm a pretty emotional person, you know? Right? Like, that makes sense. I care about people. Thank you for the snackies and the stretch! Nope, and the care package, jeez. Really checking on me, making sure that I'm... Of course, foreign. Of course. You know what this means, everybody. You know what this means. The first chug, and probably the last chug, of the year. I hope you're happy. Okay. Better. We're good. Let me... You've been gone. We need to keep you alive. It feels like you're drowning me. I literally do not know how to use my points. New headphones. I got noise canceling so the fireworks won't be a problem. Nice! When chugging, to be fair, that's my disappointment look. I don't get mad. I get disappointed. Okay. How long will stream last for? I actually want to, what's the word? I want to be doing this stream until, like, it becomes midnight my time, because I want to ring in the new year with you guys. I want to be the person, I want to ring in my new year with you guys, if that makes sense. We don't know what you hydrated on. I drank water, I promise. Yeah, more or less till midnight. Currently, it's 6:08. So normally around the time I start stream anyway. Let's see. But yeah, I consider myself a pretty emotional person. Because, like, I care about people a lot and all that. What is your type in a person? That's a weird question. What people call a tsundere? A calm and collected person I can easily resonate and talk with. Anybody, actually. It doesn't matter as long as I can love them and they can love me. I am demi-romantic, everybody. This speaks to me on a personal level. I don't even need to read the rest of them. Are you a determined person? Determined. I'm determined. I'll be checking that. BRB. Yeah, but it's currently 6:09. Determined. I'm only determined when I'm passionate about a current subject. I'd say so. Like, I am very, like, when it comes to stuff or to people I care about, I will move mountains to make stuff work. And I think a lot of people know that. I know for a while I thought I wasn't. I thought I was just lazy about certain stuff. And it's like, no, I need to care about what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm not going to do a good job at it, you know? Would you consider yourself a selfish person? Yes, I would rather have loved ones abide by what I say, but it's for their own good. That's... what? I would rather have items to myself. Even if I come off as manipulative for what I want, I can even come off as selfless. I only get what I want when the party allows. What? What do those mean? Wait, it'll be 1 a.m. when it's midnight your time. Yeah. Yeah, so we're in the same time zone for it. I guess this, because the other ones sound like super like rude, and then like it's like only when the party allows it. Like, okay. If you could change one aspect of your personality, what would it be? That I'm annoying, that I'm childish, that I'm loud, that I'm... There we go. I run on a very momentum-based energy system where I can keep rolling and I can keep going, but if something stops my momentum, it takes so long to get back into the swing of things, to the point where I'll actually, like, if something messes up my day enough, I'll just start over the day. Like, I will drink an energy drink, I will get it in my PJs, and I will take a nap. Because it's better to start off with a new day, quote unquote, than to, like, do whatever the heck was going on, you know? If that makes sense. Does that make sense? It probably makes sense. Do you explore different... Yes. I don't even... Yeah. What do people like most about you? What do they compliment you for? I am going to let you guys answer this because I have a captive audience! My unfading cheerfulness, the fact that I'm calm, or the fact that I'm mature? I have a feeling I know... Can we actually get a poll in chat for this? Either L or Yonk or someone. If we could get a poll in chat. This is some good music. Jammies. Can we say all because you are all? I mean, to be fair, that is a possibility, but, like, I need an answer. I need an answer. Thank you for the earthbound music, Lone Wolf. It's wonderful to have you here, by the way. If you've been here the whole time, I apologize. I've kind of... a lot of stuff has happened, so I'm kind of, you know... Am I to assume that we have no mods in chat? Am I to assume that we have no mods in chat? We probably don't have mods in chat at the moment, or if we do, they're probably busy with something, and that's all right. So, I'm just gonna choose the cheer. I fell asleep. I just saw you on. I'm sorry. No, it's all good, bud. Look, we got a whole new setup. We got a new lamp. Look at the new lamp. It looks so cool. And look, close-ups. We've done such a good job. You see? We got all this cool stuff. We got Pebble lore. Or at least we're going to have Pebble lore. We're like 14 people away. Yeah! I'm super excited about that. Lone ate the last one. Finally, its indestructibility has been vanquished. I'm just gonna go with cheerfulness, and we'll just go with that. Shirakami Fubuki. You are usually always cheerful and excited, but shy when confronted with new circumstances, and when embarrassed you wish to hide from the current situation presented. See, I hate how accurate that is, but also I don't know who you are. I guess it makes sense, because, like, Hololive implies the entirety of Hololive, and not just Hololive English. But, there we go. I'll have to look them up later, just to be like, hey, this is this person. You know, maybe I've found a new person to watch. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Where are mods? Are y'all okay? I mean, to be fair, they're probably all dealing with some stuff at the moment. It is New Year's, and I told them all that they are not required to be here today. Because I'm not going to force them to be here when it comes to, like, a celebration like New Year's. I know there are loved ones that people like to be around, you know? But, yeah, that's the Shirikami Fubuki. How depressed are you, quiz? That's a question. This never-ending McDonald's menu quiz is a lot harder than it seems. If you made it here, it's probably safe to assume you're a big fan of McDonald's, and you think you know the menu really well. But before you get going, a note. This quiz contains current and also past menu items. Hard, I know. And you have to guess the exact menu item name. So keep it in mind, okay? Let's go. We're going to be doing... Hello, Elback. It's all good. We're all good. I have to take meds for sadness. I call it my happy juice. That's a good name for it. I got food, y'all. Yeah, you got food! I ate before stream. I had, like, 2 slices of, like, Supreme pizza. Because, like, we had some leftovers from, like, last night. And I'm not normally a fan of Supreme Pizza, but I am also not that picky when it comes to food. So, like, Big Mac. Chicken McNuggets. McFries. No, they're fries. Little Mac. It's a hamburger. Or is it? It's not a Little Mac. I know that's not right. Okay. A McCheese. It's a cheeseburger, right? Okay, so that's obviously a McGriddle. McBreakfast? What's a McBreakfast? Filipino spaghetti? Oh, that sounds cool. And burnt popcorn. I ate 2 burritos and burnt popcorn. Oof. I mean, to be fair, burnt popcorn, weirdly enough, I'm actually kind of decent with, as long as it's not too burnt. Like, it can't be like charcoal. But I'm okay with a bit of char, you know? Do you have a new lamp? Because I ate the last one. Yeah, you see the new lamp? It looks different. The hand sandwich. But yeah, this is a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. A McFlurry with M&M candies, right? Yeah. And that's a McFlurry with Oreo. Like, they don't have their special names. It's just that with that. A Royale with cheese. That's a quarter pounder with cheese. Fun fact about a quarter pounder with cheese. You could technically also call it a Newton burger, because 1 Newton of force is equal to exactly 0.225 pounds, which is just close enough to be a quarter of a pound. Newton burger. That is a fillet of fish. This is... That's a McDouble, right? Yeah. Now this has, McDouble... No, this is a double cheeseburger, because it's got twice the amount of cheese, right? Hey! And that's a double quarter pounder with cheese. That's a double Newton burger. And some McFire on the side. About to get McShot. What about the McGlock? There we are. Okay. That is the... I don't think it's the McChicken. Or is it the McChicken? Nah. Dang it. Okay, now I want to see what's after that. Because if it's not McChicken, then what is it? You know? I gotta know. I gotta know. That's a Big Mac. Chicken nuggets. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. McGriddle. McFlurry. Quarter pounder with cheese. Fillet of fish. That is a McDouble. That is a double cheeseburger. That is a quarter pounder with cheese. It's probably it's probably the buttermilk crispy chicken sandwich, right? Ah, okay. Okay, so it's a McMuffin of some sort, and it's got egg on it. Ham, egg, and cheese McMuffin. No! What do you mean? That's all the stuff that's on there. No, we just got the one. It's a buttermilk problem. It was just so good. Okay, I'm retaking this. Okay, Big Mac, Chicken McNuggets, fries, hamburger, cheeseburger, McGriddle, McFlurry, quarter pounder with cheese, fillet of fish. By the way, I want everybody to, I want to note this right now. I'm actually going to put this on the sticky note. One sec. I'm going to put this on the sticky note just to make sure that I don't have to deal with it later. Okay, if I go here. Okay, and now if I... We are not sponsored, and if a McDonald's rep drops in and uses this, they agree to pay the Terminian Link brand $3,000 US for advertising purposes. I'm being smart about this. I know what's been going. I see the TikToks where like brands try to come in and act like people. If a brand comes in here, they owe me money. They owe me money. Also, welcome Jack Bum. Jack Bum. It's wonderful to have you here. Oh, wait. There we go. Agree. Damn. I know how this works. I know I've seen the TikToks where brands try to act like people. If they're gonna use my likeness and use my streams for promotion, they owe me money. They owe me and my mods money, and that's how it goes. If a brand uses your stuff without permission, they give me money. This lamp handle good. We might need another lamp. Y'all gotta try it. I know how this works. I'm a smart bit. You can't get to pull a fast one on me. Do you look at me? You look at me in the eyes. I know who I am, and I know what people expect. I know how this world works. I know how this rat race goes. McDouble. Double cheeseburger. Double quarter pounder with cheese. This is a crispy chicken, right? No! Dang it! Okay, Big Mac. Chicken McNugget. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. McGriddle. McFlurry. Quarter pounder with cheese. Fillet of fish, McDouble, double cheeseburger, double quarter pounder with cheese. This is the buttermilk. This is an egg McMuffin. This is a sausage McMuffin. This is a sausage. This is a sausage McMuffin with egg. Okay, these aren't McGriddles. These are hot cakes. These are hot cakes and sausage. This is a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. This is okay. So there's bacon. There's no ranch. This is a Southwest chicken salad, right? No! Ah! This may be a rat race, but I am a frog. I know how to deter them unless you... It's free money. I know how to deter them unless you want them, because that's free money. My man, I'm willing to take that bag. I'm just making it clear for any brand that tries to interact here. Get away from me, peon. Okay. Okay. Chicken McNuggets. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Sausage egg McGriddle. McFlurry. Quarter pounder, fillet of fish, McDouble, double cheese, double quarter, buttermilk, egg McMuffin, sausage McMuffin with egg, hot cakes and sausage, bacon, egg, and cheese. So it's not a Southwest. It's not grilled chicken. That's crispy buttermilk chicken. That one looks like grilled chicken. It's not ranch, because there's no ranch on it. Grilled McChicken salad? Okay, Big Mac. Chicken McNuggets. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Sausage egg McGriddle. This quiz just doesn't end. Kirby, the power of Kirby flows within me. I know my food. McDouble, double cheeseburger, quarter pounder, buttermilk, egg McMuffin, sausage McMuffin with egg, hot cakes with sausage. Bacon, egg, and cheese. This is the crispy buttermilk. This one's not the bacon. Okay, so it can't be a chicken and cheese salad. That can't be it. Bacon ranch? Oh, okay. Now that's a McChicken. McTend? They can't be. No, it can't be McTenders. They're not chicken nuggets. Were they McTenders? Were those a thing? Term, they warned you about the stairs, bro. They warned you, dog. They gotta be tenders, right? They're not McTenders. Yes! Okay. That looks like their apple pie. It's not a McApple pie. That is... It's a McCafe. It's not nice coffee. A watery frap. That sounds like an awful thing. McCafe? Dang it! Okay. Big Mac. Chicken McNuggets. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Sausage egg McGriddle. This. Quarter pounder with cheese. McDouble. Double cheeseburger. Double quarter pounder. Buttermilk. Egg McMuffin. Sausage McMuffin. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Hot cakes with sausage. Bacon, egg, and cheese. It's not Southwest. It's not wait. It's not grilled. There we go. This is the McChicken. these were the crispy tenders. Put your newborn son into a blender. Term their buttermilk. Okay, it wasn't the apple pie, right? Was this the apple pie? Right. Right? It's just a McCafe. No! Big Mac. Chicken McNuggets. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Quarter pounder, filet of fish. McDouble, double cheeseburger, quarter pounder with cheese. Crispy buttermilk, egg McMuffin, sausage McMuffin, sausage McMuffin with egg, hotcakes with sausage, bacon, egg, and cheese. This is the buttermilk. This one's the bacon ranch grilled chicken. This one's the McChicken. This one's the tenders. This one's the baked apple pie. This one is an iced coffee. Okay, strawberry shake, mixed shake with strawberry frappe. I want to say it's a frappe. Ah! Term, you made the same mistake. No, Term, you fool. I'm going to make, I don't care how long it takes, I'm going to prove that I know my food. Cheeseburger. Egg McGriddle. M&M's. Yes. That. Another. You know I had to double it. The music, like, slowed down. That was so weird. Yeah. That. Buttermilk, grilled, McChicken, crispy tenders, apple pie, iced coffee. Okay, so this isn't it can't be a McShake, right? It's just a strawberry shake. Okay. This has gotta be a chocolate McChocolate Glory! That's a name. That's gotta be. That's like a stage name. Chocolate shake. Vanilla shake, right? Hey, a sausage McBiscuit? No, it's just a sausage biscuit. There's a sausage. A sausage biscuit with egg, right? Sausage biscuit witch. It's a McBiscuit with egg. No. Okay, those are hash browns. That's a deluxe, because it has all the veggies on it. Oh, what are you? Artisan grilled chicken sandwich? Right? Ah, yeah! Okay, that's a griddled... Wait. No, it's bacon, egg, cheese McGriddle. McGriddle has the pancakes. Mixed speed running. This is the perfect term, speed running. Smash tots. This is a sausage McGriddle. Yay. They had bagels? Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sounds right to me. Okay, this isn't a big breakfast. This is a big breakfast. This is a big breakfast with hotcakes. Okay, this is the Southwest grilled chicken salad, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not crispy. It is. It's the crispy chicken Southwest salad. No! Ah! My sausage biscuit with mixed speed running. Okay. There we go. We know the path now. We know the path. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac. No. Whopper. No. Quarter pounder with cheese. This is the filet of fish. McDouble. Double cheeseburger. Double quarter pounder. Buttermilk. Egg McMuffin. Sausage McMuffin. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Hot cakes. Hot cake with sausage. This. Buttermilk. Grilled. McChicken. Tenders. Apple pie. Iced coffee. Strawberry shake. Chocolate shake. Vanilla shake. This is a sausage biscuit. This is a sausage biscuit with egg. This is hash browns. Deluxe quarter pounder with cheese. A artisan grilled chicken sandwich. This is the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. This is the sausage McGriddle. This is the deluxe breakfast sandwich, right? No. Bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Okay, this is a big breakfast. This is a big breakfast with hot cakes. This is the Southwest chicken salad. Right? Crispy. I made the same mistake! Ah! Okay. It's fine. Fine. Fries? Mm-hmm. Fries. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. McGriddle. McFlurry. Flurry is the name of a character in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. They are a wind spirit, and they look very strange because they are not. They are one of the few party members that isn't just a regular Mario enemy. You know I had to double it. Chicken, tenders, apple pie, iced coffee, strawberry shake, chocolate shake, vanilla shake, sausage biscuit with egg, hash browns, quarter pounder with cheese deluxe, artisan, bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle, sausage McGriddle. This is the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, big breakfast with hot cakes. This is the Southwest grilled chicken salad. Okay. Real, not clickbait. You ruined the speed run. Okay, we're back. It's harder for me to draw humanish things. Understandable. This is making me want burger. Term gonna go postal real. Term slowly becoming Brennan on the game show. I know what's going on here. Because if we look at my point total, I don't have to walk to the front. Because I know what it is. It's a big ol' goose egg king! Little late addition to the numerical system from our friends in Arabia. A fact that I know! Because hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Okay, it's not the crispy chicken Southwest. I don't think it's the buttermilk, because that doesn't look like buttermilk, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yes! Okay. That's a burrito with sausage and egg. There's no such thing as a McBurrito. What do you mean? Oh. Sausage burrito? Huh. Huh. Fruit and maple oatmeal. That's a fruit and granola parfait? Okay. Fruit and yogurt. There we are. That is a quarter pounder with cheese. No. The quarter pounder with cheese bacon? That's a weird name for it. Is this going to be Pepe Sylvia? Can we talk about the mail? Can we talk about it? Come on, Mac. I've been trying to talk about the mail all day. This guy keeps showing up. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. I keep trying to keeps coming back. So I go up to his office because he's not gonna leave until I put the mail in the man's goddamn hand. And you know what? I go up there and I find out. What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist. And you gotta be kidding me. That box is full of Pepe. There's grass in the lamp. Vanilla soft serve. I think it's a vanilla cone. Hey! That's a hot fudge. That's a hot fudge sundae. And that is a hot caramel sundae. That is a strawberry sundae. And that's just a chocolate chip cookie. Hey! We did it! Congratulations, everybody! We did it! We've proven... Okay, not much. I assign you a Sonican in music to listen to based off of it. So yeah, so basically... term the axolotl. Because every single Sonic character is name the animal. And start. Are you more of an introvert or an extrovert? I like my okay, I guess I'm an extrovert kind of because like people keep liking to show up near me. People like spending time around me and stuff like that. Let's go. That ain't grass. So I guess that's it. What would you say is your biggest flaw? I'm too obsessive and have trouble focusing on anything else. I am overwhelming desire to prove myself and take on more than I can handle. I'm going to mark that for now. I'm too independent and often push others away. See that? These two. Let's see. Oh, these three. Tend to be very impulsive and act before it. Nah. I think we can agree that I do this way too often. I think I have no flaws. Yonk, is that your question? Term. Just because people like to be around you doesn't mean you're an extrovert. I don't know, man. I guess I'm restarting. I guess I'm going back. Here, we'll do it again. Term the hedgehog. No. Term the axolotl the second. Here, introverted. I have an overwhelming Oh, they randomize it. Okay, that's cool. I have no flaws. Yeah, I do that a lot. Extrovert is you like being around people. I don't know this stuff. I like my space. Like I don't like the dichotomy between extrovert and introvert because I like being around people. I just don't like being around a lot of people, and I have to know them. Like I can't just be at a party, you know? Just leave because I feel like love walking into Disney Springs just to leave. Oof. But yeah, are you alright, Wooly? Is everything alright? I often compare myself to others, which hinders my ability Me. Pick one. I care about your interests. Don't shut the fuck up. You got some nerve. Yeah, bitch. I fight for my friends. Also, I do crack. I believe in staying up till 4 a.m. for no reason. Supremacy. See, it's between this one and that one. Don't get me wrong. This one right here is calling me too, because that's energy right there. I love that. But like, it's this one or that one, because I do this too much. You alright? Oh god. Staying up till 4. I also do crack. I used to smoke crack. Oh. Oh. I hope that this feeling passes, Wooly. I wish you the best. Stay hydrated and pace yourself. You are not required to be happy all the time, and don't force yourself to try and be happy, okay? You feel your feelings, okay? Is it easy for you to make new friends? This one right here, it's not something, I don't go out of my way to meet new people and to make new friends. It just kind of happens. Here you go, Wooly. You were cared for, and it is alright. It's not alright. There's a word. It is alright to not be alright. Just know that. And you probably can't hear me because your headphones aren't working, and that sucks. What do you value most? Integrity, freedom, patience, devotion, sincerity, confidence, persistence. It's between sincerity and integrity. Because, like, I pride myself in being as sincere as I can be. But there is something to say about someone who has values that they stick by. And I think I can get behind that. Pick one. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, or Minecraft. My man, I would play that for hours. I may not enjoy it, but I turned on the speaker. Yeah. I hope know that we care about you, Wooly. That it's okay to feel the way you're feeling, that it's normal and natural, and that it is, and while you may not know where those feelings are stemming from, it is okay to feel them. We care about you, whether you're happy, sad, or any of the emotions in between and outside of those. We care about you, Wooly. Can you fix him? I can make him worse. How am I supposed to... Dear Lord. What kind of person wrote this quiz? Can I make... See, I'm the kind of person who plays Stardew Valley and then, like, goes after Shane. So I can't escape this. Cowboy Shadow. Shadow, it's me, the outlaw. My man. Wait, am I... Yeah, it's Shane. Shane's the one who, like, works at Joja, right? Nah, that man ducked. Don't worry about me. I promise I'll be fine. Well, that's good to hear, Wooly. I just know that if you ever need anyone to talk to, we are all here for you, because we all care about you. There's a reason I put you in the intro. If you need anything, don't be afraid to reach out. Okay, good. Shane's the Joja worker who's a drunken majorly. Yeah. Like, if you go and look at my my first Stardew Valley playthrough on my YouTube channel, don't go watch it. It's awful. It's awful. Don't do it. I regret marrying him, but I don't regret being his friend. Exactly. Nothing can save Alucard now. He dug his own grave. Yeah. Wake me up. Okay, before... I guess that's it, because I went with that tune. We're going with Optimist. Pick a movie genre. Probably fantasy. I've always been a fan of fantasy, you know? I will now... No, I mean it when I say this. It's bad. Like, that was made, like, before I knew about how editing software worked. Like, it was bad. It is not worth it. It is not worth sitting through. It is, the videos are like hours long, no quality. I didn't even have a VTuber then. Yeah, no, for real, it's bad. See, Yonk knows. And Yonk's the kind of person who's like, nah, you've been growing for a while and you've been always improving. If you want to support him, watch his recent playlists. I really need to start making... Yeah. Specifically the playlists that you can find, like the regular, like, series, like the edited down content, because I actually get watch time for that. Oh, not even old VODs. I wasn't even streaming then. I was talking to myself in a room. Do you get upset easily? Not really, but I used to let people walk all over. I've repressed every single negative. I used to do this a lot. And then I broke. Like, it was like I would bottle my emotions inside, and then eventually the bottle that would hold those emotions, like, broke. And for a while, I couldn't hold emotions for a very long period of time. They'd just fall out. And it takes a lot to get me to be upset already. Like, I have a big... I am a nuclear bomb with a long fuse. So I think that's the best. It's on YouTube. You made that. I'll do... Where is it, though? Play through a bat and bear. Yeah. I just got out of that. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend Bat and Bear, because that was around the time that I had finally understood what my editing software was and how to cut down stuff. Like, around that time forward, I think, like, maybe, like, Wander Song before that, but even then, I'd probably say, like, do Bat and Bear and onward. I repressed every single negative emotion until I snapped, then I started all over again, so, yeah. Trust me, Wooly, I used to be the exact same way. The sooner you realize that it is not a very healthy thing to bottle those up, that it is important to feel your emotions. Now, that doesn't mean that that you need to react on those emotions, but it is okay to feel them. I used to repress, and now I just explode immediately. See, Yonk, I feel like you and me had separate things. Your explosion rate got like but hey, I can feel my emotions. Yeah. Try not to break the lamp I bottle emotions up in. Okay, pick a hobby. Baking, being insecure, arguing with people, liking women. Jeez. Staying up late and being alone with my thoughts. Being really hot and politically correct. I mean, yeah, but like, pretending everything's okay when it's not. Baking, I like cooking. I do like it. I don't do it enough, but I do like it. I ain't exactly gay, but I ain't exactly not gay. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Look at that! I'm a mentally ill saddic. Oh, try not to break. My jar broke, and then... Yeah. I yelled at a popular person in school because she thought it was okay to get pissed that I wouldn't answer her when I was having a shit day. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people especially in high school. I want to let you guys know, a lot of people will try to convince you and be like, oh, high school or like college are the best years of your life. It isn't. I'm telling you this because I care about you. The best years of your life are more likely going to be after you get out of those systems. When you realize that there is an entire life and you get to live it. That you yourself get to take charge, take the helm, and decide where you want to go. It's not someone else, it's not something else. And sure, the choices that have been made for you up to this point definitely steer you in a certain direction, but you're the one who gets to steer that ship. Believe me when I say it gets better. It gets so much better. I'm already living it, baby! That's the energy. It's kicked out of the place. Wooly, I want you to know that you defending your sister like that is admirable, and I would have stood behind you during that. I'm holding you at gunpoint. You have to pick one. See, My Chemical Romance is the only one I actually know songs in, so like, and I might have heard these ones, but like I don't associate, like you know. Hey pal, I hope you had a great... Pebble. Let's see. Hey! Tails! Yeah! Could help. I just need someone to say that to my family's face. Yeah. Ew, children, except really cute, decent ones, because I love how precious they are. I got tails! Woohoo! Tails, buddy! Exactly! Tails is like one of the best characters. Nerfed me by making me with terrible parents, chronic pain, and crippling PTSD, but that ain't stopping me from living my best life. Exactly! I got Shadow! To be fair, Young, Shadow is a much better person now. Is a much better person in the comics nowadays than he was before. He isn't just cringy. Like, he legitimately has, like... He's more than just, I am darkness and brooding and the oncoming storm. He's like, I don't think Eggman should... It's like, I think we should hold Eggman responsible for his crimes, even if he's lost all his memory. Like, he is a foil to Sonic instead of being like a, you know... And not only that, I think Shadow, especially the modern depiction, fits it. You know? It's like, they are willing... Like, I don't know. My brain, I've been taking quizzes for like, what, 4 hours now? Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Next one. What flavor of neurodiverse... Is this the one that comes with a meme? Oh, I hope this is the one that comes with a meme. There we go. We're putting the whole username in there for this one. Ideal pet. I barely take care of myself. You think I can take care of another living? I say this on a daily basis. I say that on it. Also, the font is not that good. I don't like the color and font choice that they chose. It comes with the meme. I got anxiety. Music. I will say music has made me cry before. So especially ones with really, really nice lyrics. You know, like there is something about it. What media would you obsessively consume as a child? Magic, young adult fantasy novels, Percy Jackson, Harry Potter, Hunger Games, Maze Runner, Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, something really obscure. There is a lot. Yeah. We'll just take that one. Favorite season? I don't know anything about myself. That is a mood, but not the mood we're going for. But I chose the second. Chose the second. Let's go. We'll go with fall. Pick a utensil. No, who picks the big spoon? It's little spoon supremacy, everybody. That is a wording that I'm not sure that I'm able to. There's a bad connotation with that. Let's see. What's this? How's it going being accused of murder? You. Bonk. Let's see. Stop talking. Not choosing a. Who keeps choosing these? We're going with this one. That's smug. Choose one of your top comfort characters. Logan Howlett, Wolverine. Dean Winchester, Steve Hay. You can really tell when this was made. Damian Wayne, Okamura. Oh. See, I actually like. I love Hunter x Hunter. So we're gonna go with this one. My man just wants to live a life of fun, but he has to be an assassin. Enemies to lovers, slow burn. I'm a big fan of Found Family. I am a big fan. Same. I got autism. Michael picked Big Spoon like heathen. I chose Stop Talking. I don't know any of these people. Listen, man, I have the band Tuxanor thing set up to be an automatic thing. Like the bot will do it for me, so that way I won't accidentally do it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Found Family because my family is nice now, but they weren't the best. They definitely were not as supportive as they could have been. And granted, that's because my family is filled with a lot of neurodivergent people who only recently are realizing that their neurodivergence was causing problems because they didn't know about it. And only recently have thankfully they've become a lot better over the past couple couple years. And I count myself lucky for that. But Found Family has always been a fun thing with that, you know? How do you react when someone tells you to calm down? Probably get even more upset or anxious. Either no reaction, completely shut down, or disassociate. Because I was very, again, emotions being in a place where emotions were expected to be kept inside wasn't exactly the best. So we're gonna go with that. I literally only know the music of My Chemical Romance and Lovejoy, and I like Lovejoy more in this scenario. I get more upset. I am calm! I get more angry. Yeah. Go-to coping mechanism. Over-consuming media, bottle up emotions. It used to be that. Isolate myself, take it out on other... Yeah. This question is time. Wait. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's okay. Are you a picky eater? Yeah, I eat whatever's put in front of me. Let's see. Fuck you. If you are not very careful, your possessions will possess you. TV taught me how to feel. Now real life has no appeal. Oh no. What am I ashamed to look the way I do, all because the escape to me is just a sharpener to you? Little things, all the stereotypes, they're gonna help you get through this one night, and there will be one day where you can say you're okay and mean it. Am I the only one I know, waging my war behind my face and above my throat? Shadows will scream that I am alone, but I know we've made it this far, kid. Probably this one. We're just gonna go with Pebble. Pebble. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's... Oh no. Oh. Oh. Me too, babe. You don't really want to die, but you don't want to be alive either. Maybe things finally started getting better, but now you're in another depressive episode. Or maybe you've been in one the whole time. Let's just get through this year. I'm proud of you for making it here, and I know, trust me, I know, it's really fucking hard. But there are things that make it worthwhile. Oh. Oh. Save the image, send me that shit. Also, oh no, Term, they're using me for a quiz. Why did you take my description? Okay, one sec, I'm saving that. I'm saving that to reactions, and I'll post it in memes later on. Cause that's both good. It's good to know, but also kind that hit me like a fucking truck. Oh. There are many types of clowns. What? One sec. I have something for this. I have something for this. One sec. I have something for this. There we go. There we go. I think that works. I am a clown. I am a clown. When Amogus. Sorry, Amogus? I can't play Amogus. I know I'm kind of been like iffy on if we're going to do Amogus today, just because like I know Mystery's been dealing with some stuff. Is that on the lip? Probably. But like now Term is even harder. I'm Patch Adams right now. But yeah, like because of Wooly not being able to play and Mystery having to deal with a lot of stuff, I don't want to like I don't want to like make a big group thing just because like, you know. Your alternate life crown breed shall me dwell. There we are. There we go. Term the entire circus. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Clowns. Clowns. Clown. I'd be happy to do a birthday stream because I might have gotten my cruise taken away from me. So birthday Amogus. I'd be happy to do a birthday stream. Yeah, I mean that sounds fun. Yeah, that'd actually be really fun. That'd be a good way to celebrate your birthday. It actually fits with Alucard. It's just like for my birthday, I want to hunt the most dangerous game. Which name suits you best? Grimy, Asbo, Henry St. Reginald, Needles, Hoops, Jasby Dobbs. Bingo! It's snappy. It's snappy. My birthday is on the 9th. That would be fun, but also birthday's on the 9th. Oof. Well, here's the thing. Just because it's not on your birthday doesn't mean it can't be a birthday stream. So we will try and set something up, hopefully. Hopefully everything gets solved before then. My anniversary for my first ever tee shot. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Where did you come from? The street, a mysterious bottle, the gutter, a barn, the pet store. Alu be like, for my birthday, I want to hunt Elback in Amogus. Probably a barn, because, like, I wait. Fafnir! My man, how's it going? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in so long. Oh, my word. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you, my man. How's it been? Oh, Vanderbilt. Huh, that's weird. Ah, well. We'll deal with it later. But yeah, wonderful to see ya. What? Are you still scared of raid because of the sky? Honestly, kinda. Also, like, I can't, like, see my chat at all periods of time, so, like, when the sound happens, it is very loud. Also got a shower. Emotes. Don't worry, term. Oh, okay. Got it. But yeah, fun fact, my family actually lived on a farm for, like, the first couple years of my life, and it was there that I received my first major injury, which was a backhoe to the head. Like the farming hoe to the top of my head. Or was it a shovel? It was one of the two. That hurt. That hurt that hurt awfully. Yeah, I can't see those emotes, my man. Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to show off. Yeah, but like, essentially, like, my grandparents, when I was about, like, 8, I believe, essentially, like, got me and my brother some, like, play farming equipment. Like, they were actual metal, but, like, it was like a shovel and a backhoe and some stuff like that. And he was like, oh, hey, you know, go, like, we were gonna go outside and we were gonna go and dig holes because we're boys and that's what boys do. The like random words that Fafnir is putting out are apparently emotes, but I can't see them. I just see the letters. Kind of out of nowhere, but if you need someone to raid, I got you, unless you had someone else planned. I do know I will be streaming till midnight my time, so I do have a fair bit of time till then. But if that is the case, I might actually ask you for some advice on who to raid around then. Hello, Term. It's wonderful to have you here. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's because of that like me and my brother were running outside, and of course my brother tripped, and he was behind me, and just whack right on top of the head. Had a big gash. Thankfully, like, my family was quick on the draw with that one, and we got myself patched up for that. Yeah, awful, just awful. But, like, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm okay, right? What is your color scheme? Where's the pink? I cannot see these or do not want to answer for another reason. Where's the pink? Dark reds, maybe? No. Yonk, you're the artist here. What's my color scheme? I'm gonna wait for Yonk to respond on this one while I go and send someone something. Bright red, yellow, and blue. Got it, got it. There we go. Describe your iconic laugh. Probably like a chortle, right? That sounds right, because it's not a cackle, and it's not a titter, it's not a guffaw, and it's not a crow. Like chortle seems like the option here, you know? The 10 sacred rules of clownery. Which principle is most important? No drugs, no drinking in costume, clothes on, no indecency, don't hurt the audience, no crimes, no food or drink when clowning, be neat and tidy, keep yourself and other clowns safe, always be silly, don't distract from other clowns, be punctual. Probably don't hurt the audience. Like, you don't want to hurt the people who are around you, right? Okay. Yeah, it's one... Right. That sounds about right. Are you most likely to break? No food or drink when clowning, because I get hungry. I get very hungry. Which act are you likely to perform? Magic tricks, acrobats, piss off my boss, cause problems on purpose, violence, fit all my friends into a car, weep, tightrope walk, juggling, feeding my delusions, slapstick, being a terrible distraction. I am of... So do all crimes. Got it. Probably tightrope walk. I have said this before. If I ever like say something that is completely unacceptable, or I cause you guys harm in any way, drop me like a sack of bricks. Any fame that I'm receiving from like this streaming stuff, you should never get to the point where you are looking at my stream, you see me do something and go, I'm gonna still watch them, even though I disapprove of what they're doing. Like, do not put me on a pedestal. I should be like an inch from falling off at any point. I mean this seriously. If I do something wrong, let me know. Feel free to correct me. Alright? Understandable. Hi, nice to meet you. Huh? You meet a clown you don't know. How do you approach? Leak foot. Sniff skeptically. Honk politely. Probably that one, but we're gonna tremble, prank, cartwheel on sight and or handspring. Puff up my ruffled collar to assert dominance. Period to being. Oh, that's the autism creature. Rap at it. Gun. Honk disrespectfully. Tip my comically oversized cowboy hat. Try to impress by revealing my incredibly long handkerchief. Okay, we're going with honk politely. What enrichment activity do you require for optimal health? No enrichment for me. No. See, I would do this, but also this seems a bit too crazy for clown behavior. Spit in a royal court, definitely. I don't even want to think about that group of people. I hate them. Pretend that a suitcase... Dive into a cup to break my... Drink so much Fago I throw... Right, cryptic. What kind of clown is this? What energy level are you? I am a very high energy level person when I need to be, but a low energy person when I don't want to be. There we go. Said my boss. Stare at the wall. Are you good for an entry level clown enthusiast? Sure. We gotta be safe. We gotta be let people know that that when they are here to be entertained. Fevel. I'm a standard issue clown. The North American standard clown, affectionately called standard issue clowns, are famous for their range of bright, colorful patterns, and they tend to adorn large, curly wigs that are often multicolored. They have round face markings with larger-than-life features, notably their lovably round nose. They typically have a large puffy coat and large feet. The modern standard issue clown is generally considered to be a descendant of the court jester. If you're looking for a fun, playful, and energetic clown, this is the type for you. Although standard clowns tend to be a bit limited in their range of tricks, they are eager to please and make a lovely addition to any household. They're also very sociable, so they enjoy the household with one or more clowns. Although some aren't ready for their boundless energy, these clowns make a great pet for beginners and experienced owners alike. It's good to know that I'm basic. I'm joking, Wooly, just to let you know. But I actually really like that, being a standard issue clown. It's nice. I want to take the clown test. It's in the thing. It's in the you let me know what your answer is. Ideal Stardew Valley batch. This is going to be the answer. The one thing I've had problems with when it comes to Stardew Valley is a lot of the people I just don't care about, and not in the, oh, I hate them, I don't care about them kind of way, more just like I like them, I like getting to know them, and I like being friends with them, but I can't find a reason to marry them. Then I always make the joke like, oh, I'm getting married for tax benefits and stuff like that, you know? So I like it. This will be a good way to answer who I should be. So here we go. A farmer term. Off we go. Let me just check some stuff. I didn't hear the joke. I won't hear it again. I called the standard clown. I called myself basic. You're basically a husky. I got juggalo. Clown husbandry. I love it. You're basically a husky. Okay, so what are your hobbies? Okay, so scouring the World Wide Web, cooking, listening. There's okay, good. There's more than one of these. Oi, yeah. Do you have any pets? No. I couldn't take. I don't think I have the ability to take care of a pet in my current state. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll get a cool axolotl one day, and I'll make an axolotl cam specifically for streaming. But like, that is way too far in the future, and I don't think that's a good reason to get an axolotl, especially for a lot of reasons. It's wobble dogs for clown. We basic bitches. Term still got the clown nose on. You know, I should probably take that off. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Sweet Tooth, yes. How are your grades? Yeah, they're good. They're not perfect, but they're good. I've been doing nice in my classes. Your friend is quietly. What do you do? I'm probably gonna sit there with them, because you don't just hug somebody. Like, ask them if they need a hug, but you know, make sure you sit there and you let them process their emotions, and you offer them support that you can. Do not impose yourself on someone for a situation unless they ask for you, you know? Just sit there, let them know that you're there, give them space if they need. How often do you shower? Every single day. I don't care what it does to my hair. I care about making sure that I get clean. I like water. When did you have your first kiss? 17 to 19. I was a late bloomer here. Late bloomer. You know, that's just how it goes. Let's see. You just threw up in front of everyone. Frantically apologize. Clean it up apologetically, because like it's like I don't know why I didn't run off to like throw up in like the bathroom. You know? Also, this is a good this is a good oh, hey. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to check on something. Let's go camping. Okay, this is actually a good time to mention. I like camping. I don't like being forced into camping or being asked to go camping. And this is because for a bit of my life, my family and I were homeless for like in high school for like a little bit while I was in high school. And our way of like making it to like to hopefully get like between like the place we were in and the next apartment, we lived in a camper, like a little pop-up like pull behind like fabric camper thing, the entire family, like all six of us piled into this thing, and we basically camped out at this lake that's nearby. And it was like, I literally lived in a van down by the river, you know, that whole thing. And that does something to you. When you are getting home from school, getting off the bus, and your mom is picking you up. And your mom is picking you up to take you to a place in the middle of the woods where you're going to have to essentially, like, sleep in a small confined area. Because nowhere else is a place to call home. I remember my brother on our way home on the first day of school of that year, was sitting there with a packet for homework and was just like, how can they give us homework if we don't have a home? And that's why I don't like camping unless I am the one instigating it. I don't like not having the choice or being like rushed into it. Maybe that'll change as I get older, but currently I do not like camping. If someone says, let's go camping, my first immediate visceral response is no. Your friend said your music taste sucks. No, you're always so mean. Call your mom? You'd probably move on, because, like, again, I don't care if they don't like my music taste, because I like my music taste. My music taste is for me, not them, you know? Your zodiac sign. I don't remember what type of sign is Sagittarius? That's like fire, right? That's fire, right? Right? I don't know enough about the zodiac. You got what? Fire. Okay. There we go. F. Mary Kill, Pierre, Demetrius, Pan. Okay, See, I don't want to F anybody. And I don't want to kill anybody either. Okay, well, let's see. Which ones are Mary Demetrius? See, First off, there's only one set that's Mary Demetrius. So I guess I'm effing Pierre and killing Pam. I guess. Because marrying Demetrius, he is a family man. He knows what's up. He knows how to take care of somebody. Penny, You know what you want, and it's Penny. You're both mature and you bring hope into your life. You hype up each other and are very honest. You are quite shy, but Penny just finds it adorable. You are very good at telling people you love them, and you and Penny will grow together and learn so much that way. See, that's nice. That's nice. I think I can live with that. Now I want to draw a juggalo, so just more makeup. Many people think my music taste is weird. They are correct because I basically only like weird chords. I mean, that's understandable, you know? I'm gonna go see if there's something I need to follow for makeup or if I can just go ham. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Also, there we go. All right. Well, there we go. There's the answer, Penny. That's pretty decent. There aren't any rules. Yeah. Okay. 16 personalities quiz. I'm not logged in. I can do this. It's gonna be great. I regularly make new friends. That is a hard agree, not by choice. We're gonna learn what of the 16 personalities I am, which again feels limiting, but I'm not here to argue. You spend a lot of your free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. Absolutely. Seeing others cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. Yeah, I am a very empathetic person, and so when other people are sad, I get sad. But I try my best not to do that, because it's like, they need to be sad. I don't need to be sad for them, you know? You often make a backup plan for your backup plan. Sometimes, not all the time. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. I'm under pressure all the time. All the time. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people and mostly talk to... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Juggalo face paint primarily is white and black simple shapes. I remember taking this. It said the clown thing, purple and red was okay too. Should take it again because my personality has changed a lot. Yeah. You prefer to completely finish one project. No! I have too many hobbies around my room. You are very sentimental, very much so. You like to use organized tools like schedules and lists. I like to. They don't help, but I like to. Even a small mistake can cause you to You feel comfortable just walking up to somebody you find interesting and striking up a conversation. No. I'm a VTuber. We don't do that. We're like, oh, I hope they DM me for like a collab, and then it's like whichever one doesn't do it, whichever one like caves first. You are not too interested in discussing various interpretations. I love hearing the different interpretations of creative works. I love that. I love seeing how other people view something that I viewed, you know? You are more inclined to follow your head than your heart. No. I mean, I like following my head, but I know for a fact that my heart is right there, you know? It is very much so. Hard time taking personality tests. Shows it all. Yeah. No way. I still have to stream Avatar to finish. No. I don't actually remember which stream Avatar that is, but I trust you to know which one it is, because I don't remember. You usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular... I do not plan. I very much am a vibes kind of guy. You rarely worry about whether you make a good first impression on people you meet. I worry all the time. I do like participating in group activities. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation and ending. Yeah. Your happiness comes from helping others accomplish... Yes. So, fun fact, when I first took this back in the day, I got like this mediator one. I can't remember which one it was. Like, it's just mediator or something like that. And, like, I know for a fact that I'm answering differently from what I did back then. So that's good to know. You're interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose what to try next. Choice paralysis is real. Things will take a turn. Very much so. I am always worried that things are going to collapse. You avoid leadership roles in group settings. I try to. I've for a while. Let me rephrase. I used to, and now I don't really because of the kind of thing I'm in. I'm not a fan of being a leader. I am not a fan of being in the spotlight. I've just happened to have had the spotlight dropped on me now, and now I'm having to kind of work with that, you know, if that makes sense. INFP. Term save the answer for this. You need it for a future quiz. I'm thinking if I get the avatar thing, I'll make my avatar random crows and have multiple accessories to have options. That's pretty cool. Why am I just imagining a swarm of crows that just flies across the screen? I am not a person, I'm a possum. I'm 3 possums in a coat. You are definitely not an artistic kind of person. Yeah. I don't consider myself an artistic kind of person, but I do know that I've gotten better with it. Earlier it was like hard degree, but now it's like, You think the world would be better if people relied more on rationality and less on feelings? Again, this is another thing where I used to agree, but I feel like things you need to have that human understanding. Rationality is not the end-all be-all. It cannot be the end-all be-all. Because human problems and human emotions and the things that people deal with on a day-to-day basis are not rational. Things do not sit in little boxes and like the world isn't a physics equation. The world is a beautiful tapestry, and you need to make sure to trust your gut sometimes, you know? You prefer to do chores before allowing yourself to relax. I am always like finding something to do because I don't feel like I've done enough in a day. You enjoy I don't like confrontation. A murder of crows. I refreshed the stream and I got an ad. No. Ooh. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. I try not to. I've gotten again beforehand hard agree. Now it's like slightly agree. Your mood can change very quick, very much so. Like a bad event can like tank my mood, and again I have to do the whole like day reset like thing. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. Not really. Because, like, I get efficient, and then, like, I get efficient with doing stuff, but I don't really care if other people aren't, because, like, doesn't, you know. Why should I let that, you know. If I'm working, I feel like I do too much, and then I relax, I feel like I did too much. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yeah. I'm a heavy procrastinator. Brandon's getting low energy. Oof. Basically, I always think I need to relax. I mean, to be fair, you're probably right. You have always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happened. Yes. All the time. Like, not in the, oh no, we're all going to die, but more in the, oh my god, what happens? Because everyone experiences it, but no one knows, which is cool. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I used to disagree with this, and now I slightly agree. Because I have found that despite my best efforts, I need people. I need people. I need to talk to people. If I am with my own head, I am not going to be in a good place. And that is just a fact. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly... No! No! I love theory! I love theoretical stuff! You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very... I walk a mile in other people's shoes, you know? You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. I like... You rarely second-guess the choices you've made. No, I second-guess all the time. I'ma stay up because that makes... You all make me feel safe. My heart. Mystery. Someone might front instead of me in chat, but we'll be here. Well, that's wonderful to have. I'm so happy to have you here, Max. As well as anyone who might be fronting. After a long and exhausting week, a lively social... No! If I've been exhausted, I don't want to be around people. I want to go and lay down in my bed. I want to be in my warm blanket, and I want to get my snackies, and I just want to sit there. I used to not like art museums, but like I've discovered that they are very, very nice. You have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. I understand people's feelings too much. You like to have a to-do list. No, I will make myself upset with a to-do list. You rarely feel insecure. No. I think Count Olaf is here, but he might have wandered off. Huh. You avoid making You spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. Yeah. You know, I don't know everything, and I don't have the definitive, like, view on life. It's good to get that different, stuff. You are often the one who contacts your friends to initiate activities. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. I literally reset the day just to do that, yes. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made. You rarely contemplate the reason for... No! The reason for... Like, to be fair, I am of the opinion that there is no reason or meaning in life, that we make our own meaning. That the life that we're living is an act or a play, but we are the ones who write it. You know? The only meaning in life is the meaning you ascribe to it. Right? Thank you, Lone Wolf. I was about to go down a long rabbit hole with that one. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Iffy, 50-50. You take care not to make people look bad, even when it's completely their fault. Yeah. I don't like confrontation. I don't like people, because I know how, like, degrading it can be to have something, like, blow up in your face, and everybody, like, it's not my place. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous... Yes. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take for them to feel disappointed in you. No. But now I do. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. I used to say yes. Now I'm kind of iffy on it. Depends on the people. Depends on the people, you know? You believe in a universe that cares. I guess. Like, Brennan Lee Mulligan quote, "The universe doesn't care, humans do." And the humans are the way in which the universe cares, you know? Spontaneous combustion, spontaneous bursts of energy. Because, like, if there is some, again, I need to have, like, that oomph to get into it, like, you know? I need that spark. And you guys have been that spark for a fair bit now. Because, like, there's so many moments that I've had this year, over the past, like, couple, like, months, where I've been doing something, and, okay, thank you for the hydrate, because I was starting to feel it, and I'm like, oh god, where did I put the water? Oh, that one's empty, because I chugged it earlier. Ooh, that was a very full glass. That was gross. Like, I need that oomph. Like, you guys have been that reason. There's a reason I can make 6 avatars at once, and I can't make one for 2 weeks. Fair, fair. Get you num-nums. Thank you. But I need that burst of energy, and I need that reassurance that I need to keep going. And you guys have made that so easy over the past couple months. I have been able to, like I've been able to helm that wheel. I've been able to take hold of it and direct myself the way I want to go, because I know for a fact that you guys are behind me when I do it. I know for a fact that if I just I forgot that Alucard, when they're picked up, starts screaming. Like, you guys, like, make it so easy, like, for me to get to do stuff. I'm able to do that because I'm like, they'll appreciate it. They'll see it. They'll know. It isn't just me throwing stuff into a void anymore. It's me knowing that it's going somewhere. That's enough of that. I'm gonna be on that rabbit hole for too long if I keep it. You believe that pondering abstract? No! Philosophy I may not be the best, most philosophical person, but I understand that these questions are important. You know, like, the trolley problem is a very important set of problems. It like, it's sad, like, you know, we need, like, it shows, like, the essence of humanity. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than... No. I like my quiet place. You know at first glance how someone is feeling. Sometimes. I gotta maybe get, like, a couple words out beforehand. You often feel overwhelmed. I am above my head all the time. I am in over my head all the time. You know? Oh, that is need a reason to keep going, but I'm slowly losing that reason. I hope that you can get through this slump that you're getting, Wooly. Trust me when I say it gets better. Things will get better. It may take some time, but it will get better. Okay? You complete things methodically. Bleh, without skipping over any steps. If I can get away with not using a Lego piece, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. Nah, not really. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else need. You struggle with deadlines. You feel confident that things will work out for you. I am of the opinion that things are going to work out because they have to. I heard that during, like, an interview with Ludwig, where, like, he was talking with Anthony Padilla, where he was talking about how the world is going to go a certain way. And if I stand here and I know things are going to end up the way they are no matter what. And that's okay. Things are going to work out. The worst case scenario is that I die. And that's all right. You know? We'll go with male, because I most identify with that. I still don't like it, but, you know. My definition of male. Hey, I'm still a mediator. Wow. Huh. Mediators are poetic, kind, altruistic people who are always eager to help a good cause. My mind is 66% introverted, 76% intuitive, a lot of feelings, a lot of prospecting, very turbulent. So if someone can remember this for later, I'd appreciate it. Myers-Briggs, you know? Nope, we're consulting the tone. Same hat trick. Let's see. I love postal corset. Like shit that's controversial. Same hat. Okay, let's read the tome. What is my favorite magazine? Do people still read magazines? Like, let's be real here. Do people read magazines anymore? I don't think so. I lost a Lego piece, so I altered another piece to be the piece I needed. You know, that's a pretty resourceful thing. So I'll keep this in mind. Mediator. I'm actually going to copy it because I'll probably need it for later. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Okay, next one. Quiz I can't tell you about till the end. Hey, I can't tell you about the end. The end will surprise you. Term. Do you litter beyond a shoddy? Nah. If I will hold on to trash until I find a way to get rid of it. Do you like Disney? God, I hate this answer because, like, I don't like Axolotl that. Are we gonna play Among Us? Not sure. Shonen Jump. That's fair. He said no. Because, like, do I like Disney movies? Do I like the Disney parks? Yes, they're cool. Do I like Disney as a company? No. I'll go with no. Are you homophobic? No! I am part of the home. I am part of the home. I can't be the homophobic because I'm part of the home. I mean, you probably can, now that I think about it, but, like, I'd hope not. This is like the question at the beginning of stream where it's like egalitarian racist. Ugh. I'm a homophobe because I hate myself. If you're part of the Alphabet Mafia, go ahead and put your flag in chat. I love being accused of lying because I feel better. But Lim. That is. If your parents are saying that to you, that's not how that works. Like, you just, like, you're not lying about your emotions because you feel better later. If your parents are trying to convince you of that shit, so help me. I have no idea what I am. That's fair. They don't have genderqueer. Ah, that's unfortunate. I hate cold showers. Yeah. Do you like to draw? Yeah, I'm not good at it, but I do. Are you loyal? I'd hope so. Are you white? Yeah, unfortunately. Are you a gamer? Yes. Do you have brightly colored or dyed hair? No, but maybe I can make that a goal one day. Are you emo? I don't think so. I don't think I count as emo. Do you like Mitski? Who's Mitski? Yay. Do you have style? I got that drip. Do you give mommy energy? I'm sorry. This is a completely different set. That's a complete... That hit me like a freight train. That's all right if you don't know what you are. It's the point of this life is of self-expression. I don't know. Does daddy energy get like? Does dad energy fit? I'm dad. Good. Term with honkers. A real set of badonkers. Talking some Don Bon Honkeros. Some humongous Donkapankaloos. Humongous Hopnabagangalogong. No. No. Do you live in Ohio? Every day I wake up in fucking Ohio. Are you an old man? Am I an old man? Oh god, I need to stop. My head hurts. You are old man. Old. God. Are you a picky eater? No. Are you nice? I'd hope so. Do you keep up with your schoolwork? Yes. Are you bald? No. Do you give fatherless behavior? Can a father figure give father... Turn Can a father figure give fatherless behavior? Oh god. Okay, I need to take a second. Technically, yes. Do I give fatherless behavior, though? That is the question. No. Okay. You became a father because you were fatherless. No? Yes? Wait, so Young, do I give fatherless behavior? What is fatherless behavior? Like, I need to know. I'm too old. Proceeds to point and laugh at the fatherless man. Like, what does fatherless even mean? What is that energy? What's the behavior? Daddy issues. I mean, dude, I fucking love my dad. That can't be the case. I fucking love him. Dude had some like he may not have been the best like growing up, but like he's good now. Do we call the band loose fatherless? Yes, 100%. Yes. You've been put up for adoption. If you're banned, you get put up for adoption. I've seen it used to describe someone who has a fun hobby. I don't know, man. Yes, dude. We're going. Tell me anything, baby. Bull. I like you. You're cool enough. Yeah. Oh god, you guys killed me. Says here you're fatherless. My man, I love my dad. Nah, I love my dad. Oh, you guys killed me on that last one. Do you got the Riz? Get in my van. Term Rizian Link. Do you have Riz? Probably not, let's be real. Favorite music artist? Only one. Doja Cat's nice. I can only really say Doja Cat. Fashion sense. I don't have fashion sense. I just put on what I got. You may have a father, but he wasn't there for you when you were a kid, hence fatherless. Fair, fair. But we're now past that, and I've already answered. I feel grunge for term. What is grunge? One sec, I'm gonna go look up what grunge is. Images, grunge. Grunge fashion? Yeah, I can see that. That's me. That's me. That's me for that is yeah. Grunge is like Nirvana. Yeah. Rolls though. Hey kid, you want a father? That Kurt Cobain. Got it, got it. You dress like a father on stream. Okay. I'm gonna go with grunge. I'm gonna trust Yonk on this because they are the fashion expert here. If your life was made into a movie, what would it be called? What would it be called? A subject of loving yourself so much that you hate everyone else. No. Beautiful on the outside. The amount of tears I've shed. None of those. That's... no. Pick a terrible fandom that you like. I'll be real. I haven't interacted enough with any of these to give an actual thing. I intentionally made him look like he'd call you sport and play ball with you. Pick a movie I love. Probably The Shining. It's a classic. It's a you know, that Red Rum, that whole thing. Any place to eat. I love food. I love food. Hell, please don't take this. No, there's nothing wrong with a gay bar. Don't listen. That's probably one of the safest places you can be. Let's be fair. But yeah, probably any place to eat. There's this ramen shop that like is near my house. I need to go back there at some point because like they have some of the best ramen. They got like this wonderful like black garlic ramen. Oh, and they got like if there's food, I am probably going to be there. I am an enjoyer of food. I am a fire sign. I learned that today. Do you wear, be honest, do you wear Lululemons with, what is Lululemon? I assume it's a fashion brand. So I don't think so? No? Thoughts on Euphoria? Like that's the thing that people feel when they feel affirmed in their gender, right? That's what that is, right? Oh, yeah! Jelly! Welcome to the stream! Gay bars are filled with either bachelorette parties, old white men who are mildly racist and transphobic. Oh, true. Fair. There we are. Term gay clubs, however, are lit. Okay, that explains it. There we are. They need spreadsheet. Oh wait, Shu, sorry. I thought I was pasting a raid message. welcome, everybody. It's no trouble, it happens. Hello, welcome, everybody. My name is Term. Welcome to the stream. This is the Lighthouse. I am the caretaker of this lovely place. Do feel free to take a load off while you rest from the storm. And we're currently taking quizzes, and I'm seeing if I have the Riz. I don't think I do, but we'll see. Insert raid message here. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, so I don't know about Euphoria. I don't know what this is. I assume it's a show, but my only experience with Euphoria is it being the thing that you feel when you feel affirmed in your gender, you know? Last question, or are you fruity in any way? Yeah, actually. Definitely. We all a bit fruity here. Bro, the Wizard of Oz! Marry me, you're the Rizzler! I'm the Wizard of Oz. Okay, I guess I'm the Wizard of Oz. I guess. Okay. That's something. I didn't think I'd be called that today. Okay. If I can actually see the stuff that I'm doing. Oh! It's the autism quiz! Are we ready? Are we ready to take the autism quiz? We're gonna see if I can the autism creature. It's gonna be great. Same hat term. We both wizards. I don't like going to loud places like malls, markets, or amusement parks. Hard agree. I don't like overly loud things. I will usually stand in corners or close to the wall. Slightly agree. I am very sensitive to noise. Ooh, yes. I often bump into things or trip over my own feet. Yeah, sometimes. I usually feel unhappy most days than not. 50-50. Changes. All the time. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta go and do so. No trouble. Self-care is always wonderful. Also, welcome, Limit Olks, I think? Wait, what means what? Oh yeah, Riz stands for charisma. Like, I know what Riz is. Like, did you guys not know that? That's what Riz means. It means charisma. It's short for charisma. I think it, unfortunately, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, but no trouble. It's always feel free to raid and run, because, like, you need to take care of yourself, you know? Limitless. Got it. Because the X is a vowel. Got it. Limitless. Well, welcome. It's wonderful to have you here. We're currently taking some quizzes to ring in the new year, you know. I'm slowly but surely making my way through. We got about 4 more hours of stream left. We're probably going to run out of quizzes before then, but that's all right. I might just do some extra ones. I usually feel, yeah, but it's wonderful to have you here. I sometimes have compulsive thoughts about being injured or having other bad things happen to me. Sometimes I forget, like, it's both. I think it's like my overactive imagination. When watching movies, I don't usually look at the eyes of the actors. Yeah, I look at their lips. It is hard for me to sit without... Restless leg syndrome, everybody. Restless leg syndrome. I hope Cypher's doing alright. I haven't seen him today. Normally he shows up to be all scary and intimidating, you know? Can you play the updated demo of Battenberg College Days? Yeah, I don't see why not. If we got time at the end, sure. There we are. You could go back to the first quiz and sort the fandom. Yeah, true, I could do that. Why am I getting that? But yeah, I got that. He popped in for a bit, I think. I might have missed it, honestly. I feel bad if I did. There we are. I hope he's doing alright. I talk to my friends at a party the same way I would talk to my coworkers. If they're my friends, definitely. Because I talk to my coworkers, like I seem to have a very good, like, you know. see. I prefer to do things on my own rather than with others. 50-50. Depends on the thing. Let's see. I have trouble understanding what people mean when they say they feel happy for someone else. Yeah. There we are. Being away from home for extent... Yeah. I like my home. I enjoy my little enclosure. It depends on the party. Parties are generally fun, you know? Certain routines are habitats... Habitats? Where did I get habitats? He popped in for... He was popping pebbles. Sent a few pebbles. That's good to hear. I hope he's doing alright. I know he's probably been having his nose to the grindstone this past month because, like, it's been the holidays and people are probably, like, ordering out all the time and stuff like that. Yeah. I have some habits I gotta follow. Oh, very much so. I am always... If it is a new thing, I don't have a flow chart for that. I have been told that when I was when I first working at the when I first started working at the coffee shop I used to work at. Whenever I was on the drive-through, people would say that I sounded like an automated system, which makes sense because, again, flowchart. But you know, when I see a balloon, I worry that it might pop. Not really. I'm kind of more just like balloon. I need to make it disagree. I almost always carry some special object in my purse or wallet that provides me with a sense of security, comfort, or control. See, my dad does this. He carries like little marbles because it reminds him how small he is, and so he knows not to think about the world as too big of a place, you know? Probably, do I carry anything? I like wearing my coat all the time. Well, that's in my purse or wallet. What? Do I carry anything? I don't think I do. I really should, though. Because, like, you know. Others have told me that I have repetitive body movements. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Send a... Yes, a knife! When I'm having a conversation with someone, I prefer to look at the wall, at their shoes, or somewhere other than their eyes. Yeah, I have a much better time talking to people when we're both leaning against a wall and looking at other stuff instead of looking directly at each other, you know? I've never been good at sports. Yeah. Others have told me that I have a problem managing my anger. No, I've been told that I am too good at managing it, to the point where it's like, you should probably be more angry than you are right now. People told me that I make repetitive, strange noises and I repeat certain words out of context. Yeah. I find it difficult to make decisions or act without guidance from others. Yeah. As a child, I put most of my pressure on the front of my feet when I'm walking. Yeah. See, I'll use numbers as like almost like a coping mechanism. Like, I know like one thing I'll do if I'm ever like shy or nervous. Fun fact, I stole Turn's wallet. Maybe, who knows? It's a car enough. Like my phone is a comfort item. If I don't have it, I panic. That would have made a lot of sense. Because I don't like being without my phone. If you count Beat Saber and Super Hot, then I'm good at sports. But yeah, like, I know, like, I'll if I'm ever nervous, I'll just start doubling numbers in my head until like, I get off of it, where it's like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, 4096, 8192, 16,000... 384, I think that's as far as I can go. But yeah. Expressions like raining cats and dolls and feeling like $1 million are confusing to me. Not really, because I've been, like, told what they mean. Like, maybe when I was younger, but, like, not now. I have a tendency to yell at people when I feel frustrated or stressed. Nah, when I get frustrated or stressed, I start to get quiet. I, like, keep to myself. Unusual posture? Not really. I am often beset by feelings of sadness. Yeah. Lots of facts and subjects on topics that interest me. Yeah. People sometimes tell me that I'm being rude in conversation, even though I think I'm being polite. I can't say either way. Let's see. I might try that. Might help. You lost me at 4/J. Oh, that's good. That's good. When I feel frustrated or stressed and cry to myself. Oof. Often rock or fiddle with my hands to feel better. Yeah. Others say that I speak too loudly or when I get excited, I get very loud. As a child, I would often repeat words or phrases that were said to me. Yeah. I cannot stand certain sounds. Yeah. It just gets to be too much. Even when I'm paying attention in conversations, I do not necessarily look at the eyes of the speaker. Yeah. Again, I much prefer in conversations, like car conversations are the best. Because, like, both people are staring forward at the road. Both of us are talking. Neither of us have to deal with anything. You know, we're not looking at each other. Like, there's no reason eye contact doesn't make sense. If I have to do eye contact, I will, but I'm not outright avoiding it, you know? Like, if I'm already facing someone, like, I might, like, look at their face. I'm gonna look at their face. I'm gonna have face. No, that's not the right wording. Whatever. Where others cannot reach me. Not really. Hit or destroy things. I have done that. I think probably one of the moments that I got the most angry, I basically was deciding between punching someone or another thing, and I basically, like, started punching a fence instead. But that was back when I was bottling up anger for a while. Now I'm kind of better. It is stressful for me to retain eye contact with each other. Yeah. People have told me that I can be obsessed about my interests. I'm a literal VTuber. I'm rarely worried about everything. No, I'm worried about a lot. I rarely experience happiness or joy. Iffy. Like, I've been... disagree. Because I've been better with it, you know? Tend to avoid unfamiliar things. Yeah. Who doesn't? You know? Let's see. When I'm angry, I calm down faster than most people. Iffy. I feel irritated and or angry when I have to navigate uncertain situations. Yeah, I don't like uncertainty. Yeah. That makes sense. I dislike talking to people I don't know. Neutral. Depends on the person. I hate the sound of fireworks, fire alarms, and or thunder. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. That's also very relieving, seeing this so low after the last test. Well, we have our answer. Hello, welcome, Dim. That seems right to me, you know? That seems right. Get your screenshots now. We have my spider chart. All right. I've been streaming for a fair bit. I'll be right back. Let me set up something real quick because I'm starting. I realize I might not have eaten enough. I was eating dinner like early, but I don't think I ate quite enough. So I will be right back. You got bonked with the tism. I mean, it makes sense. 2 of my brothers have autism, so, like, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a thing real quick. Just bear with me while I get it set up. Should be. I really should get some like gifts and stuff to put in this thing, but I'll do that later. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right? Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go and get something to eat real quick, so I will be right back. See you then. Okay. That is much better. I feel so much better. I didn't realize how much I needed that. Oh my god. Okay. I am back. I do apologize for the music choice. It was just what I had. I just chose a random thing in my sound files. And yeah. But yeah. Now we can continue. I do apologize because I know that sound isn't exactly the best. It's very divisive, I think. It's like it's not like good for everybody. It's ambient with no like release, you know? If that makes sense. Anyway, Nen quiz. I know this showed up right after the autism quiz was posted, so it only makes sense that we go ahead and do this one too. Let's challenge your 10 skills. Are you ready to take the hunter test? Always ready. Let's go. Be kind of weird to not be ready for a test. The person who killed your parents is in front of you, but your master says you should not hurt them. What do you do? I mean, I'll be real. I don't want to kill him anyway, my man. Like, I'll be real. I'm not a fan of this is a hard choice because now that I'm trying to recontextualize it, but they killed my parents. What could they have done that would have killed them? They ain't made the stuff that can kill them yet. That's true. Like, that's something. I'd probably wait for a better chance. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Would you leave a loved one behind to achieve your greatest potential of your Nen? It depends. It depends. Because, like, which loved ones are we talking? Are we talking about me stopping streaming to pursue this? Because that sounds fucked up. What comes first? Loyalty. Obviously. You are loyal to the people that you care about. I would never use my aura powers to... follow orders, do boring stuff. Probably to hurt others. I'm not a fan of hurting people. Do you think people should respect you because of your Nen? No. Don't respect me. Don't do that. What would you do if someone started shit-talking about the hunters? Just let them vent. Let's be real. Everybody needs something to vent about. What do you think about non-users? People who don't know how to use Nen? Yeah, I'd probably have people who were I'd be friends with who couldn't do that. It's only right. It doesn't change anything about them. They're still cool people. Would you listen to your master no matter what? No matter what? Not really. Let's be real. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? We're taking the hunter quiz. I chose family for all of you guys. What do you think about a hunter who is scared of his or her enemy? I could help. Probably try to help them overcome their fears, because, like, if I can help, I'm gonna. Which of the following things would you make to kill someone? Wait, which of the following things would make you kill someone? Probably the situation. Very situational. I believe blank is not a good reason to kill someone. Okay, so... anger, I think, is okay. Anger can be justified. Fear, there's a reason. Like, if it again, you can justify that. Revenge, revenge is the best dish, best served cold. But I'm not gonna rule that out. Strategy, law, or order. Order is just another form of revenge, and strategy can fit into these. I can see those being a reason. Just because something is the law does not mean it is morally... I gotta break down the myth of Americana for you guys. You're confusing sin with legality. You've just been... Law and order. Like, there's a difference between law and order. Boom, boom. Like, order, I can kind of see, but, like, law, like, that is not a good enough reason. Just, if that is your only reason, that is a shitty fucking reason. Pardon the French. Like, I need to... You're confusing sin with legality. Like I said, like... Just because something's the law doesn't mean that it's right. You know? How would you like to deal with your nemesis? Probably just keeping them away. Like, just keeping them away. Like, they can do whatever the heck they need to do as long as it's away from me and away from the people I care about. Not my problem. Imagine Hisoka has surrendered himself. What would you do to him? Okay, I'm assuming dude's a psychopath. Exile wouldn't do much. And I don't think I could forgive him for what he does. Killing doesn't do anything in this situation. Killing is literally just like, oh, you know, like, maybe revenge, you know. Teach a lesson? That's some Steven Universe bullshit. My man, like, labor or imprisonment? Probably labor. Just because it's like, hey, maybe you can, in like, helping people in this way, maybe you can find, like, out why you did the bad shit, you know? I don't like that, but it's the only options there. Which of the following words make you feel good about yourself? Probably imagination. I like that. And my aura form is like a... sensation, dream, power supply, nothing you've seen before, a shield, or a train of thought. True, killing him does mean it would never happen again, but like, exactly, killing him in the name of the law is bullshit. Sing a song to teach him a lesson. Like, killing him ensures that it never happens again, but that doesn't, like, solve the issue, you know? Like, just because you kill some, like, that's, you know, like, that doesn't solve the issue of what happened. There's no restorativeness to that punishment. And that's why I didn't choose imprisonment, because it's like, there's no restoration to that. That is punitive. That is not restorative. If Steven Universe teaches them a lesson, he would turn into his best friend. Dude, Hisoka wouldn't even hesitate. Let's see. My aura is... So, I've had moments where, like, I ended up feeling disconnected from myself for, like, especially when, like, I would get really upset or sad. I would almost feel like my hands would start moving on their own. Where, essentially, it was almost like I was being puppeteered instead of, like, doing my normal stuff. So I feel like I feel like it would be like a sensation. It is, like... Because, like, it would feel like I could feel my hands, but I couldn't feel my arms. It was like I was directing them. and like I was going through the motions, and that drive kept me going in a way. Yeah, and out of body, kinda more like disassociation, I guess, because like I was all upset. That's called term. That's heavy. Yeah, again, trust me, I know. I've dealt with it. I don't deal with it much anymore because I've been very good. I've found ways to center myself and to ground myself. And like, you know, all that. And essentially like that's like it's like I don't like the feeling, but I do know it's weirdly thanks to that sort of like continuing to go despite the fact that my mind and my heart doesn't want to, that has kept me alive. If that makes sense. And it has allowed me to get to this point in my life where I'm actually happy, where I feel like I have this fire in my heart that stems to my hands where I can just do, you know? It's like everything was reconnected. I'm not sure. I don't know. This is a very fun quiz to be doing. Which of the following styles would you like to have? Wait, would you like to have? Probably supporter. I'm a big supporter kind of person. I like supporting other people. Your Nen is as powerful as... Probably as powerful as, like, I'd say, again, I keep using that analogy where it's like there's a fire in my heart, you know? So I'd say that. Which of one of the following weapons? Rocket. Soldier time. But, I'd probably go with sword. I've always been a fan of the whole sword and shield thing. Which of the following elements would suit your mind? I think we know the answer. We know the answer! Let's see. Transmutation. You are an adaptive person. No matter how tough the conditions get, you perform your best. And that's what makes you an excellent team member. You are reliable, trustworthy, and most notably independent. That's nice. That's nice. A fucking Glock! Happens to us all the time. Have you guys ever been, like, walking after getting up from laying down after a while and get flashbanged where you can't see anything but random color blobs? Huh. I don't think I've had that specific experience. But it's good to know that there are other people. That's good to know. Okay, next up. Your role in a fantasy world. Pick an image, only pick a maximum of 3. If you click them all, I will find you and make you unclick them. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so maximum of 3. God, that's a lot. No. That has the lamp. 2, 3. I would pick pirate, but I can only choose 3. Pick what represents you the most. That's an iron deficiency problem. One time I was laying in bed and randomly went blind. That feels like derealization. Hating what you find. Eat more salt, that might help. Yeah, maybe it's POTS. Is it POTS? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Pick what represents you the most. There we go. Let's see. Ah, oh, purple. Yeah. Let's Let's see what all our options are first. Nice little cottage. The sword laid down. Nah. You. And. Candle. Candle time. That seems right. The end of the quiz, so I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm sorry that there were only a few questions. I'll try to make longer quizzes. See ya! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That was the quiz! You have to tell me the answer! You can't just be like, oh no, not that. I'm gonna re-click, I'm gonna redo my answers. You're not gonna stop me. Okay, kind, patient, loves the ocean. Burp. Purple, galaxy. Which ones did I choose? That one, that one, no. Wait, did I? Did I? No? The apothecary. Is there an image for that, or... Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Crunchy. Let's see. Fresh says spicy peppers. Last one looks like a child getting kicked in the face by a child. I wouldn't say POTS. You can sometimes just have an iron deficiency. Yeah. Crunchy. Young ate the pepper. I saved for L back. No image. That's unfortunate. I make my own life. Okay, next one. Pokemon quiz. Which Pokemon are you? All you have to do is answer the question below, and you will give you results at the very end. There we go. Favorite evolution. Probably Flareon or Espeon. Probably Flareon. They look like a really good stuffed animal. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Probably water. There's a lot of really good water types. Favorite color? See, it used to be green, but now it's like pink. Which of the jobs would you like to have? They all pay the same. Well, if they all pay the same... I'm a VTuber. I literally can't not choose that. Choose Pokemon from below. Let's see. Heracross. Milotic looks really cool. Do you dislike the most? So which one's your favorite out of the options again? You can't... Wait, no. Which one's your least favorite? Brain. Brain tried to reverse the reverse. Least favorite? I'll be real, out of all of them, Machop, sadly. But, you know. Hey, Gengar! That's nice. That's nice. Water types have the most Pokemon. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I mean, there's your answer, Gengar. Which evil Pokemon team are you? What's your favorite region? I remember Sinnoh the most. Sinnoh's the one with no, it's Hoenn. Hoenn's the one with Mudkips. Right. Favorite Pokemon out of the ones below. Gyarados, Probably Gyarados, right? Where would you most likely go to vacation? Probably somewhere on the beach. Which legendary Pokemon would you want on your team? Groudon, Zekrom, Lugia. I used to actually have like a Lugia Pokemon card, like a shiny Lugia Pokemon card, and it was one of my favorites. Oh, right there along with Entei. So probably Lugia. Pick a Pokemon to start your team with. Spheal. Let's see. Gengar Twins. Afton also got Gengar. Nice. Let's see. Favorite activity out of the ones listed below. I got a pigeon. Probably just hanging with you guys, honestly. Like, you guys are really cool. Favorite Pokemon out of the ones listed below. Golisopod, Scrafty, Magnezone, Toxicroak. Probably Houndoom. Which one of these teams do you dislike the most? Well, that's kind of rude. Okay, so Team Rocket, they're like a regular crime syndicate, okay? They're like the most they're getting, and like they are like the quintessential we are a down to earth bad group of people, you know? Not only that, they got the best, they got the goats, James and Jesse. So like, I can't dislike them. Team Aqua, I can't dislike them. I'm a water type. Team Magma, Maxi's okay. You know, like their leader, I think, was named Maxi, right? Galactic had some really cool, like, leaders. There's Team Plasma, and their whole thing was essentially just like, which one was it? What was their thing? What was Team Plasma's? And then there's like Team Flare, who was like, I'm going to bring people back to life, or bring people ultimate death, or something like that. They looked like, their leader looked like they dressed out at a ketchup factory. That was like X and Y. And then there was Team Skull, and they're literally just poor. That's like their whole thing. I'm not gonna fault them for that. And then Team Yell is like, they're just they're just a different, they're like, they didn't, I don't think they had anything different. So like, probably Plasma, because I can't remember what they heckin' did. Yeah, that's to be expected. I changed it. It's beautiful. Yeah. That's nice. Team Aqua. It's this one. I hope you guys are ready. It's time. It's time. What funny little Animal Crossing character fits me best, bestie? Are you open enough to know your real truth? Those eyes are staring into my soul. Are you excited to take this quiz? Yeah, kinda. This question doesn't matter at all, because no matter what, you are still scrolling along on this quiz. You chose to click the button to move forward despite any answer that you selected. It had no effect on whether you would continue or close the tab. If you weren't excited, why did you keep moving? What is pulling you forward? Often people use religion to justify a set of morals that confirm you as pure or evil. In this land without religion, you are free to make any choice without the eyes of justice-fueled and fair God watching over you. What propels you in this lawless space where you answer affects nobody but yourself? I'm sorry. That are all the questions going to be like this? Oh God. I am my own God. I assign right and wrong, and justice is procured by me. God is watching. Something is always watching. I have no time to worry about good or evil. All I see is right and wrong in every circumstance. The situation determines the decision. I am the decision maker. I do not abide. I picked what felt right. I am not God, nor am I confident in my answer. I take what is given to me with the gratefulness inside me. Morals are not real, but then again, neither am I. We are just travelers of these cells. That is an answer. That is a really good answer. What is your favorite animal? I have a follow-up question. What the fuck is that? Dog, cat, fox, dinosaur, marine creatures. You are standing in front of a lever. The lever controls a railway sectioned into two paths. On path 1, a person who looks exactly like a past iteration of yourself is bound to the tracks. The trolley is heading for this path. However, if you switch the trolley's path, you will find it heading towards a version of yourself in the distant future. You look happy and fulfilled. You have many years left. Do you allow the train to continue on its original path? Or switch to allow the trolley to run over your future self? This is really good music for this, by the way. Not head empty, because, like, what the heck? I mean, does my past deserve to die just because just because of my opinion of it? I am nothing without my past. But I have no reason without my future. We let the past. We move on, we move forward. You're in Walgreens, going down the hair dye aisle for the fun section. Splat, Manic Panic, Walgreens brand bleach. The options are neon green, black, hot pink, blue raspberry, electric purple, and Hayley Williams orange. What do you choose? My hair's too stringy to lighten it enough for green or orange. I'm going to pick purple and shove a brush into my belt. Pure black. It's 2004 and this revenge era is strong. Harley Williams orange. Pop punk is where I found solace during the Bush administration. Stripe down my pink hair to invoke sour sticky you know? Yeah. Yeah, I like candy. An animal. I told you it wasn't what it seemed. Back to the trolley problem question from earlier. You made your decision, and I hope you don't regret what you've chosen. You've made a perfect 5-star Animal Crossing island. Your terraforming is stunning. You have used every aspect of the game that was bestowed upon you. You decided it would be a beautiful trip down Nostalgia Lane to visit your Wild World town. Your DS opens and you find your villagers wandering haplessly around your former home where a 5-year-old chapter of your life is spent after school hours. The villagers you remember that day have all moved to brighter pastures since you've been gone. The only remaining resident, Punchy, stares through the screen. His dialogue asks if you remember his face after such a long stretch of time. He points to the train, reminiscing about how you stepped off the stairs on your first day in town, that you called home for a decade. He stares without a sound for a moment before asking you, if you could go on that trolley again, would you save your current self? Or the mayor of this town that you once were? I'll be real, I'm legitimately concerned. He asked you a question. What the heck is this? I would rebuild the town. Is that me that has learned more since I last stepped foot on this grass? I would save the innocent, even though she would still exist inside current me. I am a new set of cells and cannot let my former self go just yet. I'd save the me that has learned more. I would save the innocent, even though she would still exist inside current me. I am a new set of cells, and I cannot let my former self go just... This is the same thing. I would save my future self, because again, I'm a different person now. I can't, you know... The town is in a state of clear, unkempt madness, weeds abounding and the dirt feeling harder than usual. You stare down at the grass after giving Punchy your answer. He sighs heavily, his eyes filled with a body language sign that you can't place. He has a question. You know he has a question. You decide to beat him to it, hoping you know what he's going to ask, but what do you blurt out? I've grown up a lot since you last saw me. Punchy chuckles in a melancholy way, eyes stained with the drunken glaze of loneliness. Your eyes drift away out of an awkward urge, catching that the able sister's lights have turned off. You don't say. It sure has been a long time. The town has changed plenty, as have you. Why do you come home after all these years? Wanted to revisit some memories. You're no longer playing Wild World. Something doesn't feel right. Where are you? Don't worry, okay? You can move now. Which room are you going to? Probably the kitchen. Why is it dark here? Someone turned off the lights. So what are you going to do about it? It's supposed to be dark, right? It isn't supposed to be dark. I wasn't given an option. Right, okay, we'll fix it together, I promise. Do you pick your phone to provide some light or your DS? Your phone battery is close to dead, so if you need to call for help, you drain battery life extremely fast with your flashlight. Might as well use my DS. There's a little light. Don't look at the screen. Look for the little light switch. I know you can't. What does the screen show? It's a picture I took of my third flip note I made about my dog. What does the visual make you feel? Yeah. It's gone. Where did it go? Why was it ever there? Doesn't matter. It matters to me. Time is not truly perceived in the way we experience it. Time differs in space. The human timeline is debated in religion and scientific circles. Nothing is ever as we see it. Is the child who made that save file still there? They're still there. They're still there. But I'm not them. They don't understand your answer. Tell me, what your message to them? They're listening. Think about it. You'll be okay. The egg is migrated behind you. Did you put it behind you? I probably moved it. You turn to face it. Your eyes are now looking out the window at the moon. It seems to glisten with an intention tonight. You move a bit closer with intrigue and confusion at the brightness. The moon is special to you. Why is it special? Everything's wonderful in its own way. The moon's very special to me, too. Yeah. I have a lot of friends who I don't see in person. Okay. We all share the same moon. It's a connection that anyone and everyone can share, even us animals and plants. The millions of fossils beneath us, the dawn of evolution, we all know the same bright moon. Yeah, that's true. What is haunting you? I'm sorry. Really, there's something other than the moon that connects us. It even connects you to Punchy, to the character you made up at the age of 5. It's all a mutual existence. I don't know what answer you picked for the first trolley problem. However, I do know that you share every ounce of misery as well as joy with your childhood self. And in the future, you'll have a memory of every problem you've ever encountered. You're the only one who will truly ever see them for everything that they are. There was never a light switch. I know, I'm sorry. It's alright. There had to be a lack of light switch to need a source of light. Do you have a light switch? I'd say so. Yeah. Remember the moon was brighter than usual? Use that. Find the DS. Set it down to my right. Okay. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The DS is ready for you to play. Punchy seems to have normal program dialogue again. Why? I don't know. This isn't a creepypasta. There's no hacked ROMs or whatever. It's playable. Will you miss Sentient Punchy? Yeah, he was interesting. Sentient Punchy obviously doesn't exist. I don't have to tell you that. You already know. What do you want? You're already all those things. Aww. You don't need to You don't need to be constantly on the road to better to be worthy. The trolley problem answer never mattered, but this does. Your future self, your past self, they both saw you pick the answer just now. We were pushed every single day to evolve. And I'm evolving now. You need to rest. I've always needed rest. Promise me one thing, okay? Sure. Tell them both something kind. You are everything that you need to be right now. You're welcome. Thank you. Anyway, what's your favorite part of Animal Crossing? Shut up! No, really. Probably the collecting. I was always a big fan of the museums. You're gonna get older from here. Yeah. Obviously, I wrote all that punchy shit, but if I hadn't stopped the immersion, I'd tell you right now. The town houses every version of you that will ever exist. All of them live here. If all of these iterations are here, why are the roses dead? Probably because I've moved on at this point. Can you water the roses? Game's frozen, I can't do anything. Hey, yes, it's real me again. Hey. Hi. How are you going to water the roses? I'll make sure to teach myself. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here too. Pick a band. I don't like any of these. None of these are the ones I listen to on the daily. We're going with the warm meal. Warm meal's nice. Pick a game. Ooh. And then you don't pick Animal Crossing and they're like, why are you here? And then they boot you out of the quiz. Out of all these, probably Stardew. Take care of yourself. You deserve happiness. I do. Okay, that's all. Okay. So, who did you run over? I hope you remember. I ran over past me. Next time when you're faced with letting go of a beautiful piece of you, don't do it. I mean, I kind of had to. You made me. That's... Nope. Exit out of the quiz next time. Save yourself the loss of yourself. Why did you do this then? I just wanted you to remember everything that you are. Every last facet. Do you love what you create? Be it relationships, art, anything. See, I do care though, but I don't have the option. Is that true? Absolutely not. How are you? Pebble. Your young self would be proud that you've created anything. I'm asking you kindly to love everything you create. Build a foundation for future you that will be proud of you for sticking it out. Okay, bye. Wait. Yeah? What's your favorite Animal Crossing fruit? I was always a fan of the peaches. Goldie. You are warm, you are unyielding setting sun that unifies every day. You are everything in common with the stars. You are unbreakable by the world's throwing fists. You are the light, and you are a perfectly dimmed version of it, created to read under at night. You are home. Nobody will forget you, and you will be upheld in fond memories. You have enough life in you to fuel others. You are the foundation. That was really nice. That was really nice. Term, you good? You got the sad toggle on. Kinda. You know. That was nice. Very reassuring, you know? I feel like a lot of people probably had, like, existential crises while going through that, but I like that. That was nice. Made me feel nice. Oh god, Cypher's here. I'm rebelling. I'm making a giant trash bag full of popcorn. Oh no! Term, your sad toggle's on. Hello, I'm back. Doggo! I'm back. I got Goldie. I think... I'm not sure if everybody got this one. If everybody got the, like, this one, because I will be real. It felt like a lot of those questions were filler. But it's nice. Yeah. Also, how you been doing, Cypher? I know I haven't been able to talk to you a lot today. It's time to reveal my red flag. Time to reveal toxic term. Why are you here? Someone told me to take this quiz is the literal answer. When having an argument with someone, you are more likely to... probably lose and accept it. It's like if I used to be very combative and basically like not stop until my point was made and I was told that I was right. But you know, I can send a wag emoji because the sub ran out. Oh no. You witness one of your close friends fall down the stairs. However, you two recently had an argument. Of course I'm gonna help them. Like, that's it. Just because we had an argument doesn't mean I'm going to look at them and be like, deserved it, and then go about my day. What is Yeah. What is your rule in regard to forgiving and forgetting? Forgive, but do not forget. It is not good to forget. Don't get me wrong. You can live. It's like old like Scottish saying. If someone stabs you in the back, forgive them, but remember the fucker's name. You know. One of your friends is having a bad day, and their negativity is really bothering you. Probably try to cheer them up, because if I can make them happy, I'm gonna be happy, you know? Which of the 7 deadly sins do you relate to the most? Envy, I don't really envy anybody. Gluttony? Probably. I'm gonna put that there for now. Sloth? Eh. Wrath? Mm-mm. Lust? No. Ace. Greed or probably gluttony. Let's be real. In a nightmare, you're breathing heavily as you run a long distance away from someone. Who or what? The police! No. Let's see. Society. Yeah. Probably that. That makes sense. What is your greatest fear? Losing senses / myself. Probably that. I don't enjoy that feeling. Do you like being around people? Only close friends and relatives. What seems to be the best way to die? The best way to die is happy, right? Like that's how you know. What attributes immediately make you disown a friend? They don't know how to take a joke. They're a show-off. They engage too much in politics. Their interests are too different. I'll be real, this is the only one that's close, and even then it's like, you know. Like, none of these really are, like, immediate disowning, I feel. Because, like, people can be interested in politics, but, you know, it's a hyperfixation. It's not a good hyperfixation, but it's something. Interests are too different, get over yourself. Get over yourself. Interests can be varied. I want to hear about what you're doing. They're a show-off. Let them be a show-off. Let them enjoy their victory and their spoils. They don't know how to take a joke. I don't know how to take a joke. I forget that jokes exist. And then they're friends with someone I hate. This is like the only one that I can really think of. Is like, you know. Let's see. York. I'm eating gummy crab. I sent the tweet for you. I think I accidentally fucked up my ankle more. Oof. I remember hearing about that. Exit. Go get something cold. Elevate. I think it's fine. It's a bit swollen. There's no way my parent will take me to the doctor. Oof. Yeah, go get some ice in a bag. I realized the dogs made a mess on the floor when they got back inside, so I got a mop, then ice. Oof. The popcorn is melting the bag. What? That must be some fire popcorn. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. What do you wish for yourself? This one currently, but let's see what the other ones are. Wish I could relate. I wish I could think before. Wish I could think before I do. I wish I was able. Nah, that one. I forget to. I procrastinate way too much. How well do you handle stupid people? I'm stupid myself. So good. Oh, that's good. Did you answer all the questions honestly? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Pebble. The red flag you get were based solely on your chosen answers. If you want to suggest ways for me to improve, Pebble. Lack of trust. This one isn't that difficult to understand. You're incredibly secretive and you're afraid that if you open up, you'll get hurt again. You probably raise suspicion against others and accuse them of something they never did. You let your anxiety and worry influence the way that you view people, which is never good. I think Young got that one right. Huh. Well, that's fun. I wouldn't say that, but you know, understandable. I'm not the person who made the quiz and I don't know how it works, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. pick random things and I'll assign you a FNAF character. There we are. Termy Tazlotl. That... Did you guys hear that sound? The... Ooh. Iwadushka. Dushka. Mushroom. Probably Sour Patch Kids. I like sour things. They're very nice. Especially if they're gummies. Are you in the future? Howdy. Why are these beds so uncomfy? More pillow? Howdy, J-Man. Oh, Happy New Year, J-Man. I know I still got like 3 hours left, so, you know. It's not even a bad bed, it just feels off. Gotta go to more streams, so bye. No trouble. Happy New Year. Not in the future. Just need to do this now. Oh, all good. Yeah. Scuttle, Scallywag, Skadoosh, Scoot, Snail. Probably Scuttle. Scuttle has a nice word to it. Scuttle, Scuttle, you know. Scallywag is fun, but, like, you can't, like, say that. Skadoosh, you know. Scoot. Yeah, Scuttle. Pick a Minecraft mob that didn't win the mob vote! Oh, no. Okay, probably Moo Bloom. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved the Copper Golem with all of my heart. But, like, look at him. Look at the beloved. These two can go burn, and the same thing with the Glare. Like, these two are my one and onlys. My two and onlys. Pick an aquatic animal. Sea butterflies, leafy sea dragon, sea bunny, cuttlefish, or Dumbo octopus. Probably sea bunny. Sea bunny looks cute. Yeah. That seems about right. Pick a man. Carl Heisenberg, Matthew Gray Goober, Bo Burnham. I've been listening to a lot of Bo Burnham, so we're gonna go to Bo Burnham. His inside stuff is very nice. Can you tell I'm gay? Be honest. Pebble. Which one do I get? Hey, I'm the man, the myth, the legend. Good job having a dead kid's soul inside you, I guess. Oh, that's good. that's good. That's good to know. Frebby Fab Bear. Oh. That's good. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Need to check something, make sure everything's been going well. Yeah. How's everybody been doing, by the way? I want to make sure everybody's having a good stream so far. I know this isn't my normal stuff, but, like, I appreciate you guys being here. I know you guys could be anywhere, especially with it being New Year's. You could be hanging out with family or friends or whatever, but you're choosing to be here. And I appreciate you for that. Build-A-Bear friend. Build a term workshop. There we go. Pick a crystal that speaks to your heart. Probably malachite. Malachite looks really cool. It's got that cool, like, wispiness to it. Looks nice. Did you do the heart dance or did you refuse? Of course, I need to make the new friend feel loved. Why wouldn't I? Obligatory song lyric question with a twist. I'm Boyo. I'm the greatest rapper ever. You follow all the rules when you're a studious guy. Insert the packets at the power to high. I'm a feminine M&M, a slim shady lady. It's not Jesus, it's Cheez-Its, right? Not like a Jeremiah Wright guy, rhyme too tight and it's making a fight my skin light bright. Night with you right, my Lord of the Rings, down the Tolkien, white guy. Would you like to see the news? Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? American white guys who had the floor for at least 400 years. So maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Oh, that's good. Bo Burnham. Oh, my toast. I thought I turned that off. I don't have it set up, Elback. Refund yourself. Refund yourself right now. I don't have that. Refund yourself. I don't have that set up. I put a bunch of Elbacks on screen specifically so that way we wouldn't have to. How is you, actually? I forgot to ask. I sleepy but weird. Bed is keeping me awake. Am good besides ankle. I'm good. Did some Japanese. I'm assuming you mean lessons instead of lesions. How is you, actually? I forgot to ask. I've been doing pretty good. You should refund yourself now. Exactly. But yeah, like I'm doing pretty good, Wooly. But like been doing nice. I got good food in my belly. I'm hanging out with like my favorite people. You know, my asshole of a dog is trying to steal the sucker from my mouth. Okay, so let's see. Probably this Bo Burnham song lyric. Which image do you find the goofiest? I have lead poisoning. When we kiss that dead ass. Slay it ain't so. Do 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 do. Sponge. God. What genre of music do you fancy? Alt, indie, country, show tunes. I've been really liking stuff made by like Despair by Leo and like what was it called? Anarchy by Egg. I think that's indie, right? Makes sense to me. How will you dress up your little guy? They will look ready for business. Nice trousers. Nah. We're not making that. We're not going to make them a capitalist. People, probably just a random shirt or jeans. Nah. We'll wear a lovely floral dress. Probably nothing. Just because, like, I'll be real. Build-A-Bear's clothing supply, they do not have good texture. Like, I want plush. I want stuff that feels soft. I want that. And your clothes don't do that. I don't need fake denim. I don't want that. Bigger Kirby. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm just happy I got to spend the last of 2022 with people that don't hate me for setting boundaries and standing up for myself. That's a good that's a good group of people to hang around. You got my glasses dirty. Let's see. Probably this one. Plush Kirby is nice. Violence. Type your worst fear. One fear. Monkey! Monkey. You ate dirt as a kid and probably still do. You probably grew up spending most of your time outside climbing things that were 100% not safe for you to be climbing or doing Wii Sports. Your snack of choice is Go-Gurt and Slim Jims. Which one of your parents is absent? Come on, don't be shy. We need to live together. together for real, for real. We should all like get like an apartment and we all just like split rent. Do you know how easy that would be? I want to just meet you all and give you all big hugs. I would give you wisdom teeth if we moved in. That last bit hit me like a freight train. Which one of your parents is absent? Come on, don't be shy. Oh. Monkey. Okay. Okay. That's great. I love that. Uh I need to remember which one this is. I'm gonna need to put it on my on my throne at some point. If we all split rent, I can become even more powerful. Cypher knows where it's at. I hope you saw Cypher. I put you down as my biggest fear because you scare me still. Would I be your friend based off the answer you choose? Oh man, the person who made this is tight as fuck. They're great. Welcome. This is probably the only quiz I'm gonna make. Term from Twitch. If you were at a party, what would you do? Probably hang out with my friends. If my friends are there, you know, they probably don't want to be. Which meme do you think is the funniest? Okay, don't get me wrong. This is good, but it's not funny. It's cool. That I can't explain. When the gang pull up. Next person who left is getting suspended. He looks at my friend's face. That one. I like it. that is good. What is your favorite evolution? Flareon. My man. Flareon. Cypher is the landlord. Except he gives us money. Go home if I got dragged there against my will. But yeah, we go with Flareon. If you were given $1,000 and were told to use it however you want, what would you do? Give the money to charity. Use the money to help friends and family. See, I do this because I know I wouldn't feel right having that amount of money. I feel like I would like give it to I would give my mods a big payday. That's what I'd do. Because I know for a fact they'd need it, you know? I know they'd use it better than I could. Let's see. Also, we ran out of music, it looks like. We did! Here, we're going... There we go. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Go home. I'm stealing money from Domino's. I'm just working there, but I'm giving it to everyone else, so technically I'm Robin Hood. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I think I'm stuck on the lamp. Probably. Straight to the wheelchair and chicken fund. Exactly. It's like, I know for a fact you guys need that money more than I do, and that's just a fact. You're dealing with a tough decision. What do? Ask a friend and see if they can help. Push yourself to figure it out, denying help. You're stubborn and too cool for that. Take your anger out on inanimate objects. It must have what you're looking for, probably. I'd look up the problems online way too often. Google probably knows all of my issues. I know this quiz is short, but tell me what you thought about it. I'll read what you wrote here. There we go. Hey! You're really cool. Yeah! Yeah! That's what you get for eating the other lamp. I have to advertise my commissions at some point. I'll do it tomorrow because I'm too tired to make a TikTok. Dude, I'm stuck. Yeah! I knew it! I knew it! Oh. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, next one. Next one. What was it? What, The Binding of Isaac Repentance playable character are you? These are my views on the characters. If they weren't the trauma-induced religious projections Isaac has of himself, and they were funny. Termstro. It's like Monstro, but more. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna start it off nice. Favorite color? Where? There's no pink. There's no pink. We're going green because I can't choose pink. Are you queer? Yeah, I'd say so. Ace is definitely in that way. Let's see. Term, Linus Stock. Do you consider yourself a good person? I'd say so. I still have stuff I can work on because no one's perfect. But I think that's good, you know? Thoughts on your friends? They're more important to me than anything. Out of these, favorite animal? Oh, there's no axolotls. That's upsetting. Frogs are close to axolotls. Right? Yeah, we'll go with frogs. I like frogs. Choose a sin. I chose sloth last time, so. Socially, what are you? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Representation. I'm still going to choose introvert, but yeah, representation. Choose a horseman. Probably death. I know death is like the stereotypical one, but come on, you know? Tarot card. Okay, if I remember correctly, I'm going to go down the hill. The tower makes a bunch of bombs fall. The sun reveals... No. The sun takes... No. Ooh, the sun... I think it heals you? Yeah, fully? The world shows you the whole map. The Empress brings down a big boot. The chariot lets you... I want to say it makes you like it gives you like a like horn, and you go around and you stab people for like a little bit. The Hanged Man makes you float. The stars send you to the item room. Death does a lot of damage, and in fact can kill a fair number of bosses. The Emperor, I think, is Daddy Longlegs, right? No? Probably not. Wheel of Fortune gives you a slot machine. Lovers gives you like two hearts, I believe. The Hierophant gives you extra like soul hearts. The High Priestess lets you use the it's not the Mark of Belial. It's not the Book of Belial. It's not that. The thing that turns you into a demon is like, what awful night to have a curse. The Moon reveals the secret room. Judgment brings out like a beggar. The devil... Devil Deal, I think? Magician gives you, like extra strong tears. Oh the Fool starts you back at the beginning, and Strength gives you, like, extra damage. Did I get all those right? Hopefully that pain spell I did this morning worked for you, although I probably should have done one for myself. Love my friends. You're gonna get stuck again, and now I hide properly. If it's the horseman from Supernatural Good, he's hot. Just go off the name. That's what I did. Perfect, I'm hidden. And just tweeted about your Ko-fi. Yay. Thank you. I donate if I hate the money. Let's see. Honestly, I can see I like the stars because that item room. That's one less key. I really need to. What's your What did I get again? One sec. I copied this. INFPT. INFPT. Pick an Isaac item solely by name. Oh, solely by name? That's dumb! I know what what a lot of the items do. Probably this, because it looks really cool and I actually don't remember what it does. Do you honestly think you're fucking funny? No, I don't think I'm funny. You guys think I'm funny, but I don't think I'm funny. Honka honka. Honka honka. Choose a lyric from a song, but I don't tell you the song. There's no Mitsuki! Fuck you! You know that I'm hiding, can't be long. Shadow that I'm fighting makes me strong. The throne in my mind is keeping me going farther than the reach of time. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Pain, pride, pressure to please, hate, love, pleasure to seize. Saint sin blurring it to me. Does freedom breed liberty? Play the game, get your ass kicked. Can't get up when it depends on you. I'm a fool, I'm a hero, caught up somewhere in between the two. I took the high road, do it through every word. Is it still that special for the whole world if the whole world has owned? And you always chase it, you can't replace it. Put those feelings back where they came from. Tried to change the formality and everything about it. People killing people for a reason. You make mistakes you don't regret to make a conclusion. Where were you when I needed you most? Now I'm sitting here with a black hole in my chest, a heartless, broken mess. Oh no, the walls, they shapeshift. I guess I'll stay here and make lists, while the pillowcases make faces, give anything to escape this. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone, reading red receipts with no reply in. Which one of these things were you super into when you were younger? Probably that, but let's keep going. What is any of this? Where am I? I'm not allowed to have the internet until I was a teenager. Dear Lord, Yandere Simulator. Dear Lord. Don't remind me. Yonk, I would immediately refund you, and you know that. Term. Change that change what answer? Is gonna go to sleep. My brain is shutting off, and I'm not gonna make the mistake of staying up again. See ya. I'll be here in the future for an hour. Go get rest, Wooly. Yeah. I'm happy that we got to see your quiz before you left. I'm happy we were able to do that. See you, Wooly. We're gonna have a wonderful new year. Milk chalice. What? Oh. Oh. You are autistic. Very important. I read that as you are autistic. Probably, honestly, at this point, I think we can assume. It's like, I'm not gonna claim that I am. I mean, I am claiming that, but I'm not gonna, like, shout it from the rooftops. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised. It would explain a lot. If you had to choose, even if you're not Catholic or Christian, I'd moonwalk into hell. Choose a drink. Smoothies, that's really nice. Carbonated drink, milk, energy drinks. Did you know that you too can get energy drinks? Simply go to rogueenergy.com and use my promo code PEBBLE for 10% off your order. I will say though, I actually have tried like Rogue Energy, and it is very nice. Like, I wouldn't have accepted it if I had the option. Try to escape the basement with G Fuels, I-16. No, I can't. I'm not sponsored by them. Okay. We're going with smoothies because I really do like smoothies. Prompt question time. You're in a situation where you're in the middle of a big fight between friends. You probably mend the broken bond. I'm not a big fan. Oh, fuck. Okay. You witness someone being bullied or teased, and they don't seem to be fighting back whatsoever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Apollyon, you autistic mother. You're pretty overall stoic, but that doesn't mean you don't feel. Deep down, you're an emotional wreck, but not a single one of those feelings show. You wish you could let them out, but it's very difficult. We love you anyway. Aww. That's sweet. That's very sweet. There we go. Use promo code PEBBLE, 10% off. Join the TISM gang. You took the autism test term. Join the TISM gang. Satan because I'm an actual Satanist. Oh god. Okay. Next one. Am I chronically online? You tell me. Your most used social media, Discord. I would say TikTok, but I'm on Discord more. Are you a pro-shipper or an anti-shipper? Okay, so I have an idea of what that means, but I need confirmation. Does that mean, like, you support people shipping other characters in fictional media? Right? Is that what that means? Because I'm alright with that. I don't really, like... I don't personally do it that much, because it's like, whatever the creator decides is the creator decide. Pro-shipper, bad. What does it mean? I need to know, what does it mean? Like, I don't... Pro-shipper, stay... Can I get an explanation? Please. I may have the stupid. Oh, Joel X Martin, no, anti, no, oh, no. Pro, shipping anything, which includes, yeah, no way, no fucking way. We anti on that shit. We do not, Well then, do you have more online friends or IRL friends? Yeah, tons of online friends. Favorite fanfic thingy? I'm a big fan of fluff. Is that like good vibes, or is that like some other word that I don't know because I'm too ace to understand? We shut this shit down quick. Online IRL is different states. Fluff is good vibes. Okay, good. Favorite musical artist? Uh, I wouldn't say people wouldn't know, but this is the only one they're letting me choose. So a more representation. That's fun. By the way, I like your ceiling. Thanks, I stole them from the president. What's your favorite video game? Mix of genres, yeah. Favorite anime out of all of these? Currently One Piece, you know. Does this sentence make any sense whatsoever to you? If so, how long did it take you to decipher this? He's a quirked up white boy who's goated with the sauce, and he's busting it down sexual style. Nah, that tracks. Wait. There we go. I want to get off the internet. It's okay. I'm chronically online too. Fluff is lighthearted things like holding hands. Yep, that's what I was expecting. I I'm a VTuber. What did you expect? What did you expect? This is what you had. Okay. Also, we need more music. We need more music. Bops and bangers. There we go. Okay, we're finally here. No! No! Joke's on you, I unironically like that song! Same, man. I listened to like the barbershop quartet version of it. It's so good. I knew for a fact that like I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get at least one person, and I got you, Yunk. All right, here we are. There we go. What's your favorite type of rain? Probably fresh spring rain. It always smells really nice, you know? Who represents love to you? Probably friends. Favorite color? There we go. Pink. Are books cool? Yeah. Few close friends or many acquaintances? Tons of far off friends, because you guys are everywhere. Favorite season? Probably fall. Big fan of fall. Superpower. Okay, so pyrokinesis, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Fire, being able to just done, you know. Hydrokinesis, waterbending's pretty neat, you know. Telekinesis, you know, that's some force shit. I like that. Immortality, I'll be real. I've thought about this for a while. I'm not gonna get into it because like I don't want to get into the whole like life is special for a lot of different reasons. I'd probably take bend reality, not because I want to do anything broken, because that's what you're choosing if you get bending reality, right? That's what your whole thing is. I just want to be able to use it to like slow down / stop time for long enough, so that way I can sleep or rest without losing any time. Because that is my least favorite part about taking naps and getting rest, is the amount of time spent on it. You know? And I think I'm not alone in that. What's wrong, loves? Pebbles. Silent. A lot has happened to you, and it's demoralizing, I know. You cry with your head leaning against a wall, tears streaking down your face. Your lip quivers, but your mouth stays firmly closed. You keep your problems to yourself to not bother anybody. Seems like I missed something. Term Indian Link, you are banned from the Yunkin Bonkin Party Rockin' Wingaria. Shape-shifting is best. I mean, I can get behind that. That definitely is very useful. I'm banned from the Yonkin Bonkin Party Rockin' Wingaria. Oh my god. Okay, that was literally... Are there any other quizzes that have been put in the thing, or are we done with that? It seems like we are done with that. And I still have 2 hours to kill. So, let's find out what I'm gonna do for the next 2 hours. Let's see. Some of these are very odd. See. Are you mentally stable? I want to see that one. I want to see if I'm mentally stable. We're just gonna... Favorite color? There's no green either. No, there is green. Okay. Dogs or cats? I like dogs because I'm allergic to cats. Bat and Bear College. You're right! I'm going to finish this and then we're doing that. I'm going to finish this and then we're doing that. Second Fazbear. You could go back to the first quiz and look by fandom. Tome Times? Maybe. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Favorite flavor of original... I'll be real. I would eat them all. And it's just a mishmash of flavor. Do you drink Monster sometimes? Are you cishet? I'm still figuring out if I'm cis. I know I'm not het though. Feel free to put anything here. I'm sorry. What? No, we're not. I'm not Pebble. No, you don't even get Pebble. You get. You know what you get? You get Bepple. 100% no. Please seek help. Go to therapy. For God's sakes, everyone around you, please. Okay. Yonkin and a Bonkin. I'm just going to type in Yonk Bonkers. Oh, look at that. It shows when you're live. That's kind of neat. And your merch store. Guys, did you see this? Yonk has merch. You should go and buy it. Yonk has merch. Okay. So, I do have to ask, Yonk, I've read Smut in class before. Wait a minute. Wait. You read what, Yonk? Demon Dog merch. Throws money at phone. I do need to know, Yonk. Is there any like trigger warnings I should put on the post-it note? That is a very good thing I need to know. You know, because like if I can put it on the sticky note, it means there's less. You know. I did dramatic readings of that shit. Oh, so like doing dramatic readings of My Immortal. That makes sense. That's all right. I can get behind that. Scopophobia. All right, I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay, let's see. Any other ones I need to remember? Just run the game and the splash screen should talk about it. Also, I'm going to BRB. No problem, no problem. Let me just go ahead. I did a playthrough a little while ago. Okay. Let me make sure everything looks right on my end. For over 15 only. You're all over 15, right? Ah, well, it's all right. You got you have parental guidance. It's all right. It's PG. It's totally fine. This contains frequent swearing and the topics discussed in the visual novel. Trauma, substance abuse, mental illness, queer phobia are extremely heavy. There we go. Some visuals may be upsetting to those with... Okay. Ometophobia. Got it. There we go, and then... There we go. Add. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all good. All right, we're out of studio mode. We have our trigger warnings for everybody. I think everybody's gonna have a really fun time. I'm gonna try and do my best. I'm gonna do my best to do a good dramatic reading of this. So do keep that in mind. There we go. I like how everybody's just like lining up on this like slope that I made earlier. All right. That's enough. Let's go ahead and start. I might have to full screen this. We will see. It's all right. As such, it will not be suitable for younger audiences and may possibly be triggering to some individuals. By playing Bat and Bear College Days, you agree that you are at least 15 years old and consent to the exposure of possibly triggering content. We'll go ahead and do that. This is a demo for Bat and Bear College Days. Some of the assets and dialogue presented may be prone to change. Can I just say, Yonk, I love the boppy music that you put in these. Absolutely amazing every time. Let's go ahead and start. A lot could change in a couple of months. But nothing changed between the two of them. Despite being roommates, the two hardly knew anything about each other. They never talked, hardly even acknowledged each other. At most, they'd exchange bitter faces while discussing chores. There was no connection. And to them, it's better that way. I swear, that intro gives me chills every time. The harsh nonconformity of his was bedazzling yet worrisome. Bear noticed it during their first reading week together in their dorms. Bat was haunting in the most curious way possible, something to watch from afar like a mysterious cryptid that had nested itself in the corner of the room. It was a breath of fresh air for the coddling bore that was suburban life. But behind that quiet and refreshing hostility of his was someone who'd tarnished the perfect life Bear needed to live. An accidental discordant note in an otherwise gorgeous piece, it was something he had to avoid if he was to survive. The life he lived was a utopian dystopia he couldn't afford to fail. If he did, everything was bound to go wrong. Follow him along? Well, we're already this far in, might as well. didn't get to hear it when I played because I didn't have headphones. Less than an hour till New Year's. Well, yeah, for you. I still got like 2 of them. About one in some change, it seems. Bear groaned softly in the sunlight, pooling in from the window. He rubbed his eyes with the heels of his palms. Sitting himself upright, he yawned. From the looks of things, Bat was already awake. Bear could faintly hear Bat's old earbuds bleeding sound, some old gloomy song from a strange band he had never heard of before. Bear paid him no mind. He carefully padded his way to the wardrobe, his size making his way there awkward and clumsy at times in the small space the 2 men shared. Bear turned his back to Bat, picking out something to change into. Bat paid him no mind as well. He expected as much. Quickly looking over his outfit, Bear grimaced. They weren't presentable enough. They had a few wrinkles in them. He knew most people wouldn't notice them, but he did, and that meant at least one other person would notice it too. The words of his parents echoed dully in his ears. Only idiots would let something like that go unchecked. He'd have to steam it flat while he was showering. Bear peered over his shoulders at Bat. Bat was the antithesis of everything his parents had brought him up to be. He was unruly, a disrespectful mess, the perfect example of imperfection, free to do anything but simply choosing to do nothing. Bear couldn't help but envy the wasted freedom he had. It was getting to a point where he started to quietly loathe him because of it. Whenever he watched Bat stumble into the room, drunk in a mess, bottles and 6-packs clinking under his arm, Bear'd silently grind his teeth. He had everything that Bear could have ever wanted, and he was squandering it to drink alone. And it sickened him. Bear had swallowed down his resentments, just to be civil enough to share a space with him. He'd quietly offer him some leftovers to eat, keep a respectful distance, and ask him how he was, though those were a rare occurrence, just to be nice. Secretly, he was wishing for a reason to explode, and it seemed that Bat would give him one. He'd just have to wait. Bat soon noticed him staring. The 2 locked eyes for a second, Bear deflecting Bat's glare with a calloused look. Bear shouldered his cello case, adjusting the straps with his thumbs, and moved to the door, disappearing from the room before the embarrassment could reach him. There we are. There we are. I'm back, and I got like 3 hours till New Year's. Yeah! Slightly afraid of fireworks because several of our altars have been in some sort of war. Oh, we're consulting the tome. Jeez. One sec. We gotta... I'm crossing my fingers so the noise canceling does its job. I hope it does its job, too. It seems like... I hope it does well. Let's see. Which one are we doing now? Do I have a favorite website? Well, there's this little website that I learned about not too long ago, called one sec. Let me show it off real quick. It's called Yonk Bonker's coffee page. Here you can support a wonderful creator that is amazing. Look, they surpassed 1,000 coffees recently, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, you can do this. They sometimes have commissions and stuff like that. But, there's actually one similar to this that I found not too long ago. It just sort of popped up at some point. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm sure that it's somewhere in here. If I just... See, look at this. This one's brand new. No coffees have been donated yet. And eventually they're going to start doing commissions for colored art, for line art, sketches. Honestly, looks like a worthy deal to me. That seemed like, you see this? Ice cream sandwich? Little crows? I'd say that's worth it. Seems like a really good way of doing things. Consult the tome. I did! Wait, Term. No, not me. No! Ah! Term is best friend. Listen, I have to support you guys the best that I can. If I know that I can do some help, look at that. Thank you for sharing the link, Yonk. Absolute masterpiece, absolute masterclass. Absolute, you should go. It's going to support a lovely artist and a good friend of the channel. So if you do need some art made, feel free. It is wonderful. It's great. I would recommend them. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to the thingy, the thingy. I redeemed a tome earlier. There's another tome. One sec. I will do a second tome. Have I ever laughed uncontrollably? My man, I've been laughing so much. Yonk makes good work. Derm, I just did it. Give it a time. Give it the time. You gotta give it time. Good, you're doing the second term. You gotta give it time. Yes, the stream proved that. Very much so. There have been many moments. Alright. Sitting in the shade of the tall tree, a friend of Bear gave him a wave. Hey. Bear happily returned the wave, starting towards his friend. Hey. Bear stopped, furrowing his brows. Wait. What day is it for you? It's a nope day. Gotcha. Thanks, Ollie. Ollie, a short but sturdy otter, grinned at Bear, taking a sip from the drink. It pretty much vibrated with energy. All right, babes. Gotta tell you about this cute dude I... Looking over at the cello case on their friend's back, they shook their head. Bear... Babes... Don't tell me you're gonna go practice again. Well, the grind never stops, I guess. Even on reading week? Well, yeah. Ollie gave a pout. Oh, boo. You nearly made your fingers fall off yesterday trying to perfect something that was already perfect. Technically, whatever. You need to take a break, Sir Bear. But I don't need a break. Excuse me? Ollie put their free hand on their hip as they glared at Bear. Show me your hand. This is unnecessary. Arnold B. Fitzgerald, show me your hands. Reluctantly, Bear handed them both of his hands. They were covered in calluses and small nicks, his fingers ever so slightly swollen. Bitch. Babes, your hands are not looking cute, like at all. I mean, I don't think they're the only thing that isn't cute. Look, oh my god, shut up. Shut up. I swear, I'm going to smack the shit out of your brain. Quit saying that about yourself. But, fine. The two took a pause. Ollie sat upright and huffed. Your hands are all fucked because you're not letting yourself rest, babes. I know. But do you? Bear, if you keep this up, you're gonna fuck up your hands forever. You should go to SportsMed and have them patch you up. I'll do it later. You promise? Bear huffed and nodded. Promise. Yay! Ollie was the type of friend that Bear never expected to have stuck around for so long, but they were glad to have around. Having met sophomore year of high school, the two have been through a lot. From standing ovations and quiet rehearsals to awkward coming outs and minor acts of teenage rebellion. The only reason why his parents tolerated him was because they were a musical prodigy, much like himself. And with that tolerance was a friend who he could be somewhat himself with. Bear found a sense of comfort knowing that he had freedom with them. Sit down for a bit. I'm gonna stand. Fine. Stand then. Just know I'm holding you hostage now. Bear groaned. So, how goes the roomie business? What? That? Mm-hmm. He's kind of a prick. Hmm?
Tough nut, ain't he? Remind me, why you hate him again? I don't know, I just... Combing his fingers through the small tuft of fur on the top of his head, Bear fished for words to articulate how he felt. He just then realized just how petty he was being, and his cheeks flushed red. Actually, I don't hate him, it's just... He makes me jealous. Aha! There it is! What? What do you mean, there it is? You knew it already? Alright. So, here's the thing, babes. I can read you like a book, so it was pretty obvious to me. And you really don't know how to pinpoint what you're feeling, so you just chalk it up to the next best thing. What? I don't do that. Do I? Ollie shook their head, tutting their tongue. Seeing this, Bear sank. Sorry, but you do. Alright, so I do that. But what exactly am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'm not your therapist. I'm your bestie, babes. What do you think you need to do? Employing the Socratic method with me, are you? Bear thought about it for a moment, adjusting his cello case on his back. He shrugged. I don't know. Ollie tapped their chin, also drawing blanks. Have you tried talking to him? Kinda, sorta. We only really talk about chores or whatever, so... Like, constantly? No. Like, every other week or so? Have you even tried to talk to him about something other than that? Yeah, Ollie, and I really don't think he'd even want to talk to me. Why? Did you, like, walk in on him jerking it or something? Bear made a face. He shook his head. What? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure he hates me. It was Ollie's turn to make a face. Elaborate on that, babes? I don't know. Like, he always kind of looks at me like I'm a fuck up for existing. I mean, I am a fuck up, but babes, shut the fuck up. Rephrase that shit. All right. That just looks at me like my very existence annoys him. He tries to avoid me. He hardly talks, and when we talk about chores, or like when I try to strike up a friendly conversation or whatever, like if I was to even breathe in his direction, I'd get a death glare. Ollie hummed as they drummed their fingers along the side of their to-go cup. I think you should talk to him more. Get him desensitized to your presence or something like that. Like a feral mealworm or something like that. Eccentric way of putting it. Ollie sighed and quirked up his... The internet has ruined me. I said quirked up, and immediately my brain was just like, quirked up white boy with a little bit of swagger. Busting it down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? He could be. Quirked up a brow, taking a long sip. They looked Bear in the eye and gave Bear a pout. Fine, I'll talk to him. Hearing this, the outer instantly brightened up. Yes, babes! You go talk to him and maybe bag yourself a goth baddie! I might, keyword might, talk to him after practice. And talking to sportsmen or whatever. But I can guarantee that I won't bag a goth baddie. I'm in a happily committed relationship with... Oh my god! You're still with that bitch? The bright smile on their face was lost to a disapproving scowl. Bear returned that look with a scowl of his own. That bitch is my girlfriend, Ollie, and yes, I am. Dump her and bag yourself a better baddie, Bear. Bear grimaced at the thought. He turned away and started down the path to the music department. Bye, Ollie. She's gonna be the death of you, you know? No, she isn't. What's a girl half my size gonna do? Bear, she's already... Bye, Ollie. Bye. That's different. I wasn't prepared for that, Yonk. I wasn't prepared for that.
term. One sec. Term good. But seriously, first to know when I start streaming. Violently it's waiting for people's input. I've been told that Ollie is gender fluid, which is cool. I like it, Young. The art style's nice and the story is good. I never say the first game. I've never seen the first game, but I like it. Bear's a quirked up white boy. Go to with the sauce. I wasn't. So far, drastic improvement. I will say. I already loved it originally, but like I can definitely tell like the writing is more interconnected now, and I really like that. I like that so far. I will say, I believe the next portion has moments of scopophobia, so anybody who has a fear of eyes and stuff like that, do be careful. Listen to me. I mean this. Do not put yourself in an uncomfortable position just to watch the stream. Feel free to go to another tab. I care about you more than I care about whatever number Twitch thinks that you are, okay? Good. Okay. Alone in the practice room, Bear forced himself to take a break. His fingers ached and his chest felt sore from bumping into his cello. Taking note of where he needed to do better himself, Bear cursed under his breath. Part B's too slow. Christ. With a quick breath in, he pushed past the slight pain that came from him pressing the pads of his fingers into the strings and started up from the top. Bear was working himself to death. He was sure of it, but he had to if he was to make it through college without his life crumbling away from underneath his feet. That was drilled into him growing up. He had to be perfect. He needed to be perfect. Who would love him if he was anything but? Who would love him if he was anything other than perfect? Who would love you if you weren't perfect? Bear flinched as his bow screeched. The cello strings stopped. Looking around to the corners of the room, he could feel his body tensing up. The room was painfully empty. Steadying himself, Bear repositioned his bow and took another breath in. Ice burned into his back. A chorus of whispers, impossible expectations made him sweat bullets. One mistake and something catastrophic would happen. I'll start from A. The need to perform felt crushing. He trained himself to ignore it, but his mind always had a way of making it known. He was 10 when he first became aware of it, his young and hyperactive imagination turning small sounds into little monsters in the corner of his vision. As he got older, the pressure from his parents grew and the little monsters became amalgamations of things, and his fears became worse. Nightmares of the mundane turned twisted, paralyzing fits of anxiety hiding from something that would always find him. Echoing demands from memories in his imagination. Do better. Do better. Shaking hands, clammy palms, Bear just needed to get this right. He shut his eyes, anxious to escape. The feverish drone of whispered expectations broke into silence. Bear gasped out for air. It was done. The adrenaline numbed the ache of his wrists and fingers, and he knew he had to tend to them later. But just for that moment, he basked in the small reprieve. Silence was welcomed. Bear opened his eyes, feeling the oppressive, imagined stare disappear just as quickly as it came. Look at the little bear doodle. Look at the little bear doodle. Oh, God. Every time I read that section, every time I read that section, every time, like, it's so, like, I've told Yonk this, that, like, I like, in the little that I've seen of Bear's, like story, and especially in the last game, like, I don't think I suffer the same anxieties that he has, but I definitely, I relate to some of the stuff that, like, he's going through.
and I can't wait to see like what happens next. I know there's still more to this chapter, and anything past this, I know nothing about. I can't wait. Doodle and Bear's chapter stinger is supposed to look like it's erased. It does kind of look like it's erased. Like it isn't just like it's like he doodled it and he's like, no, that's wrong. I shouldn't be doodling, you know. But from here on out, this is all new text for me. This is all new images. This is all new everything. So let's go ahead and give it a whirl. Reading week passed. Oh wait, no, there's still this part because this part's already. This part was also something that I've done. I forgot about this. Oh. Bear never had the chance to talk to Bat. He was too occupied and dead from his day to day. The effects of intensive studying work started to wear Bear down, thumbing the lip of the second can of demon energy. Is that a competitor to Axolotl energy? I need to know. Bear rolled his shoulders in hopes that it'd stop for at least lessen the anxious zaps that hit him on occasion. If asked, he'd just say it was fine. Bear was in denial of his own exhaustion. He didn't have time to be tired. He attended lectures from 12:30 to 5:45, had rehearsal from 6 to 8:30. That day, had to submit an assignment by 11:30 at night, and had to make it for his graveyard shift, which would go from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Only after that did he have time to sleep. Then at 11 a.m., he'd have to get up and repeat the cycle with very little change. Wake, study, work, sleep, ad nauseum. The door gently opened from behind him. Bear could hear soft, quiet footfalls shuffle in. Bear paused, waiting for the familiar hiss and crack of them opening a can. Then resumed once he was sure that it was Bat with him, always drinking 2 cans upon getting back. Bat irritated him, to put it lightly. It was a personal prejudice. He didn't know. Regardless, Bear felt it right to feel that way. Bat had his vices, and he cared for nothing else. It was better not to care for a guy like that. Bear rubbed his heavy eyelids and pressed a cold can to his cheek, letting the minor shock wake him up as he waited for the caffeine to kick in. It was 9:43, and he had no less than 2 hours to finish his assignment and get ready for work. He braced himself for the workload he gave himself. A chime came from his phone. Arnie, baby. He stared at his screen, his work slowing to a halt. It was Vicky, the woman he loved. Arnie. His parents loved her too. Arnie, are you stop ignoring me? He and his parents loved her. She was amazing, powerful, but lately, more and more, he dreaded replying to her messages. Arnie. Bear sighed. He dragged his palm down his face and readied himself for a conversation that was to ensue. Hey, babe. Took you long enough. Sorry. Whatever. It's not like you care or anything. Vicky's words stung. Bear sank a bit as he tried to rectify this. I do care, Vicky. I'm just busy, honest. Well, if you do care, then take me to the mall for take me out for Christ's sake. You can tell I haven't read this a lot. We never go out. I miss you. Bear wilted. Those 3 words pulled him in. The assignment had to wait. Well, where do you want to go? Oh, gee, really? Let's go shopping, baby. I want a necklace that we saw last time. The one that's... Sorry, $1,000. Gee, what kind... That's so much. You keep talking about money. Stop it. Sorry. You got the money. Let's just go and get it tomorrow. Babe, I got classes. So? We can go after your classes. Uh, you'll get it from me if you loved me, baby. If you loved me at all. I do love you. So we're going shopping tomorrow. Bear pulled back. He was hoping to use what little free time he had tomorrow to rest. He was looking forward to it. He needed a break. Baby. Staring at Vicky's words, he desperately clung to the last bit of energy he agreed. And this time he was lucky that there were no assignments after this essay. Sure. OMG, thank you, baby. I love you so much. Putting down his phone, he forced his emotional ache he felt behind his eyes to the back of his mind. He had an hour and 30 minutes to finish his essay and get ready. It hardly felt like enough time, but he had no choice but to make it work. He let his phone clatter to the desk space behind him and moved his attention to the computer. He'll make it work, even if it hurt. For her, for his future. Hey. Bear blinked. He didn't expect to hear something from Pat. Turning his head a bit, he listened. Hey. Maybe Bat was just muttering to himself. Hey. Bear shifted in his seat, knowing it was clear that Bat was trying to get his attention. You okay? Bear paused for a moment, his typing slowed, his chair squeaking under him. He wasn't okay. Something about that conversation with Vicky and the stress of everything was overwhelming. Bear bit his lip. I'm fine. There was a shift from up behind him. That probably moved. Doesn't sound like it, but alright. That snark awareness from Bat irked him. He grimaced. His typing picked back up. Why do you ask? Bat stammered. I just... Ugh. Look, I don't know. Shut up. Just get back to your writing thing. Forget I fucking exist. Dumbass. Bear could practically hear the Bat trying to, and failing to shut down his own kindness. He finally realized that had a heart behind that dark exterior. That realization was cute. Bear laughed a bit at how jarring it was. Alright. Alright. Are you okay? I'm fucking peachy. Bear shook his head, suppressing a smile at the unexpected yet positive turn this night took. Alright. I'll take your word for it. And just like that, the conversation was over. It surprised him, but he appreciated the attempt from the other. Bear was called a dumbass, yes, but somehow that felt endearing. It then clicked what Ali meant when he said that he was a tough nut. You have to crack the shell to get to the good part. That little high of finding a small amount of Bat's kindness fizzled out. It soon left a hollow feeling in its place. It was shameful. The fact he was wrong about Bat drummed against his temple like a migraine, a fault in his own logic. How could he be wrong? If he was wrong about that, what else was he wrong about? What other fundamental truth of his was purely illusion? Bear's jaw clenched. He didn't have time to worry about that. Bear now only had an hour and 25 minutes to get his assignment done. He'd worry about it later, after school, after work, when he had the time. Now wasn't the time for that. Oh my god, the music. Oh yes. As a former kid in band, these sounds are so nice. Oh my god.
Let's see what I missed while I was looking. So our sparklers went off good. I accidentally threw an adult popper at my feet and a smoke bomb firework in my hand. No burns or wounds. I'm scared, but I'm scared. I just yeeted the firework and it went off. 10 out of 10 would do again. In this house, we hate Vicky. It sounds very manipulative. I don't like this person. Yeah, we hate Vicky here. Good to know. I hate them as well. Knowing what they've already done to Barama, trust me when I say, we hate them. Okay. He was lucky. He was so lucky. Classes were canceled due to his professor catching a cold, and rehearsals were rescheduled. Bear was relieved. He needed respite from the stress. He needed to mentally prepare for the date, for Vicky's sake. For as wonderful as she was, every time they'd go out, something was bound to go wrong. He was perceptive to these things. Maybe he would say something wrong or do something that would offend her. Bear wouldn't know until she made it known. He was appreciative of her calling out those things. How else would he know to correct himself? But it didn't make it any less stressful. The thought of her scolding him. One might consider it genuine fear. But it was just stress. That was all it was, and stress was normal. Bear swallowed. He listened to the drone of the musicians warming up, their sound melding into the work of Bach and Tchaikovsky. It echoed through the halls and filled the spaces in his head. Bear allowed himself a moment to just drift. Drift off to blissful unreality where he would find safety. Safety in the brain fog. Safety? Bear couldn't recall when or how he got to the dorm. His heart was pounding up to his throat, making it hard to breathe. His clammy palms found themselves gripping the strap of his cello case. Bear licked his dry lips. Everything was disorienting, and thought of hearing Vicky's voice made it worse. Was he scared of her? Impossible. At least it seemed that way to him. How could he be scared of her? She loved him. If worse came to worse, she was a little under 5 feet tall, and he was 6'8". Vicky was intimidating when angry, yes, but otherwise she was harmless. Bear fidgeted with the straps of his cello case. It was just stress, he reassured himself. It's just stress! It's nothing to be worried about! Taking a breath in, he figured he'd look around to distract himself from the imagined gaze of the collective eyes burning into his back. That was Bear's calendar. It was filled with important dates that meant everything to him. Recitals, job interviews, and due dates. There were so many things he had on there. Bear was diligent enough with his studies, so the assignments weren't as big as of a problem, but recitals and his constant need for practice were. There was the job interviews and the dates with Vicky. He already had a job as a waiter at a restaurant near campus and earned quite a bit by saving, but lately his budget wasn't enough, so he had to get another job. It was exhausting enough, but he had to tough it out. Leave? No, not yet. This was Bear's poster for Old Yonder. A gift from Ollie. Bear had loved this game ever since he discovered it in his freshman year of high school. A gifted kid sitting alone in the cafeteria next to a crowded table. The sounds of dice clattering on the sturdy plastic tabletops. He could remember hearing the overlord of these parts in Old Yonder, commanding ragtag band of vulture sheriffs, mole preachers, and cactus bandits to get ready. It drew him in. The more he listened, the more he fell in love with Old Yonder. It was a vessel of creativity, an outlet. It was labeled demonic and evil by his parents, but that was only to the appeal. Old Yonder was his way of rebelling. He sneakily printed out the entire Overlord guidebook and player's handbook and the cooler pages in the bestiary in the school library where he could, double-sided 4 pages per paper. He stuffed them in a thick binder and labeled them different academic things to avoid suspicion, and he'd play it with a small group of players during lunch or free periods. He brought the binder with him, of course.
Cans of cheap beer. Bat always seemed to have dozens of them stocked up somewhere in the corner of his room. Bear would sneak himself a can if he didn't have all to work all the time. A plastic bag from Sebby Bebby's, stuffed with cans of cheap beer with a few crush cans of Four Loko peppered in. Four Loko. That's good. That's clever. Yonk, that's clever. I'm letting you know that now. It stank a bit, but that did its job of making sure that it was taken out regularly, so the smell never really was a problem. Bear couldn't really complain about that. The ladder to Bat's bunk. He probably shouldn't snoop around there. But of course curiosity overrode his morals. It was a messy, dirty clothes that were kicked in the corner and the half-empty bag of chips and jerky that were stuffed into the nooks between Bat's mattress and the safety rail of the bunk, but laid in a nest of blankets and pillows with his back to Bear, earbuds still bleeding sound. Bat really needed to clean his bed out. Bear was amazed that he could sleep with that many crumbs in his bed. I'm going to take a second to read chat while we go through here. Click it. I'm clever. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, more or less time to leave. Grounded in reality, he sighed. Bat sat up and looked in his direction, their eyes linked for a moment. For a second, they shared a quiet, tired look of pain. It was brief. Both of them tore their eyes away from each other to look at something else when it was over. But it was there. Bat saw. Sorry, it was there that Bat saw. Yeah, Bear saw. Bear saw. Fear, loneliness. Bear saw. God damn! 1 sec. There's a thing for this. How do I? Yeah. I want to see. I want to see all the stuff. I'm making a save. What happens if I click fear? It was etched into the irises and framed by the bags under his eyes, revealing itself in the glint of late-day sun that was just long enough for Bear to notice. Bat blinked it away and hardened his gaze, but Bear already realized the truth. Bear plonked his heavy shoulder bag onto the ground and dug out his wallet. You going somewhere out? Bat spoke first. That was new. Yeah, going out with my girl. You have a girlfriend? Bear blinked. He couldn't remember if he told his roommate or not that he had one. Yeah. Didn't you know? Hey, not really, no. There was a moment of pause, and Bear chuckled. Fair enough. All good. Don't you have class soon? Yeah. Aren't you gonna go? His silence spoke volumes. The quiet made Bear anxious. Bear found himself bracing for Bat to scream. I don't know. Relief. Bear let out a sigh he didn't realize he was holding. He knew that Bat wasn't the type to scream, let alone speak unless spoken to. Bear felt stupid for thinking that he would. Silence fell between the two of them. Bear was quick to break it. You major in fashion and design, right? Yeah? Why did you take it? Bat shrugged, shifting slightly in his loft. I don't know, it seemed cool. You like making things? I guess. Cool. You got a girlfriend? Bat bristled. Bear immediately regretted asking that question. Bear found himself bracing for the impact again. Nope. Not looking for one? Mm-hmm. Hmm. And Bear made the atmosphere awkward. In just one fell swoop, he needed to rectify this. Bear glanced up to Bat. He looked haggard and unkempt, probably had a rough day. Probably would explain his unwillingness to leave the room. Bear understood the sentiment. Bat wasn't pissed off or anything, just tired. For a moment, he had a certain softness to him that made him realize he was safe. Sure, he was edgy and bitter, but he realized now it was nothing more than an act. Bear turned his attention to the bag. Bear dug around in it again and pulled out 2 cans of demon energy. He normally would keep these stocked up for when he had a long day ahead of him, but it seemed both him and Bat needed it now. Here. He got up and slipped over the rails of the loft. Take it. Bear was sure he'd startled Bat. He heard pull back with a flinch when he saw it, but the can was taken from his hand, shyly, eventually. Bear smiled a bit and took his hand back. He cracked open his can, took a sip, and glanced over at his calendar. If it's no trouble, what's the time? Like 4:37? Suddenly, it occurred to him that he needed to get on to leave, right, and soon. He didn't know how Vicky was feeling, so he wanted to play it safe. He needed to go. Now. He sputtered a bit and cleared out his throat. Bear slapped himself over, checking each of his pockets. He muttered over a list: keys, wallet, lanyard. He had everything, right? Keys, wallet, lanyard. Bear sighed. He shouldn't be stalling. He had everything on his person he needed to go and meet up with Vicky as soon as possible. I gotta be heading out, but... Just as he was about to leave, Bat spoke. Thanks, by the way. What? Thanks for the demon energy. He turned back to look at Bat, surprised that he'd earnestly thanked him. Bear chuffed a quick laugh. It's nothing, my man. Yeah. And with that, he headed out. Hopefully, he'd be there on time, or better yet, early. Ah, that is adorable. That is real adorable. I don't think I'm actually going to go back and see what the other option is, because I like that ending. I like the way that looks. And also, that gives everybody who's watching a chance to go and see what the difference would be. So, you know. It's also funny because Thunderbest to go off in 30 minutes. First night with both dogs come in. I called them downstairs. They usually never leave my parents' side when it's bedtime, but one is sleeping on the couch with me. And parents said that they were her dogs, but yet they come when I call. Small petty revenge in the form of puppy love. Oh, that's nice. But yes, you should. I'm gonna keep going on this one because we still got some more time. But I do want to encourage everybody who is watching, go check out Yonk Bonkers. Go check them out. Check out their game. Trust me when I say it's worth it. They are a great writer, a great storyteller. You know, did the demo get goofed? I'm not sure. I haven't clicked play for the next portion yet. So like, I just wanted to let everybody know. Bear saw her idling outside of campus, and the sight of her made him hesitate. Vicky was pretty. She always was. She dressed pretty crop top, pretty high-waisted skirt, pretty boots. She sounded pretty, her voice was pretty, she had pretty hands, a pretty face that twisted into a look of disgust and annoyance upon seeing him. Bear swallowed and hurried to her side. Took you long enough. Sorry. Vicky scoffed. Bear was always quick to apologize, but he never seemed to be quick enough for her liking. Her silence left him on the edge. Bear fidgeted. Well, what? Oh, don't be fucking stupid. You know what I mean. Bear flinched. He didn't know. Oh, yeah, are we gonna go or not? Yeah, let's go, babe. Don't. Sorry, Vic. Potagiamano. Vietnamo. I don't know. Following Vic, following, yeah, following Vicky and Tony, Bear couldn't help but eye the couples that the two of them walked past. More often than not, chatting about something other than the prices of things, holding hands and smiling. He turned his gaze to Vicky, who kept close enough to him to show that the two of them were a pair, but far enough that holding hands would be inconvenient. She was always a little distant, but I wouldn't blame her for that. Probably was just extremely introverted. He still envied those couples, though. They clasped his hands together and gave a weak smile. It was pathetic, but he wasn't good enough to even fathom holding her hand. Oh, okay. End of demo. I'll be real. I didn't know that part was like. I didn't know that part was that short. I would have done the whole like being like, hey, go check out a Yunk Bonkers at the end there. It's like I knew there was more. I just didn't know there was only that much. I remember seeing like the mall in your snapshots, and I'm like, oh, that's the next area. They've been work. That's on me, to be fair. Putangi, no, I don't know. He doesn't know. Oh wait, putan putaj mo. Your mom's Fuck you. Oh, that's good. That's good. You got me, Yonk. You got me. I don't know these languages. All right. I think I have enough time to go ahead and do that section because I'm very interested in that one because there from what if I'm not mistaken, there is a familiar face who we all hate who's going to be returning. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. But before I go into that, again, and I mean this sincerely, go check out the game for yourself. Download it, share it with your friends, do that whole song and dance. Go and play it for yourself. Check it out. It's still being made. It's still being made. So there's still going to be more to show. But go support the creator Yonk Bonkers. They literally are my mod. They're my artists. They are a wonderful human being, and they deserve nothing but support. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get started on the next one. Also, 9 minutes to midnight mystery. Fun, fun. Let's see. There we go. Okay, here we go. A lot could change in a. Here we go. There was no connection, and to them, it's safer that way. It was the subtle warmth that radiated from him that made him terrifying. But realizing that during their first reading week, Bat realized this in their first reading week in the dorms. Small acts of kindness would have been welcomed, portions of leftovers being offered to him, the quiet consideration of his well-being. That little bit of sweetness made the thought of lowering his guard tempting. But if the world had taught him anything, it was to be wary of everyone around him. There would always be an ulterior motive, something nasty hidden underneath the surface of a well-meaning smile. A monster waiting for its moment to strike right when one's guard is down. It's time to follow him along. Sore from his lonely night of drinking, Bat propped himself up on his weak arm and trembled slightly. Bat propped himself up on a weak arm. It trembled slightly under him. Looking over the safety rails of his loft bunk, past the melons of empty beer cans, he furrowed his brow when he saw that Arnold B. Fitzgerald, a large bear of a roommate, was still there. Curled up, still asleep on the bed that barely supported his sides, Bat could see the steady rise and fall of his chest through the thin layer of blankets. Fuck. Bat dropped his gaze to the tops of his knees. He was prepared to spend the day alone, tending to his aching body with more alcohol and cheap instant ramen. And now he was hungover and stuck with his goody-goody roommate. Bat scooted over, picked up his empty can off the safety rail, rubbing his tired eyes with a quiet yawn. For the time being, he had to endure it. He clumsily made his way down the loft bunk's ladder and delicately pushed the cans into the already burgeoning recycling bag tucked under the ladder. For a second, he eyed a few unopened cans of beer he still had on the desk. Tempting as they were, he shook his head and turned away. The amount of days he spent hidden away in the dorm room, drinking the stashes upon stashes of beer he stole away from disinterested frat parties, was shameful. He needed to attend to some of his lectures if he was not to squander his scholarships. After all, after reading week. $15 midnight. 5 minutes. Well, at least for you guys. I still got an hour to go, but you know. Hands of poisonous release. Nothing more. Bat hated the fact that they swallowed his very being whole, sucked him dry of his work, so much of his life, but he needed them to shut up the scream when they grew up. Bat needed it like a nursing baby needed milk. He'd stop if it didn't work so well. It trapped him in a cycle of self-loathing, seeking comfort and drinking. A toxic, fizzing relationship between drink and person that never seemed to end. Plastic bag from Sebi's, burgeoning with empty cans of poisonous relief. Sebi Bebies was the go-to place for all things cheap. He'd spend most, if not all, of his spending budget there. Bat loved the way the fluorescent lights made his shadow stretch out into the empty parking lot when he blew on his 3 a.m. snack box. It had everything one could want, like nachos with that toxic neon orange cheese sludge, brain freezies, Fizz Whiz Cola, and rotated hot dogs called hunk dogs. The hunk dogs were his favorite. They tasted like happiness. This was Bear's poster for Old Yonder, a popular tabletop RPG. Bat remembered finding the multicolored dice that the nerds brought to high school very pretty. He loved listening in on the weird stories of cowboys and outlaws and walking cacti and they play out during lunch. He never was brave enough to approach them, let alone ask to join, and he probably intimidated them too. That side was probably for the best that way. This was Bear's calendar. It was filled with important dates that meant nothing to Bat. Recitals, job interviews, due dates. Though he hated to admit it, he was grateful that Bear was so diligent with it. He was starting to lose grasp on time. His days were blurring together into a confusing mess. Bat would have failed a lot of projects without it. And that's Bear. He was asleep. Bat would have never admitted out loud that he admired Bear. Yes, he trained himself to hate him, but he really did admire him. His dedication is something to behold. He expertly juggled a part-time job, music practice, studies, sneaking in some time for his friends to his busy schedule. That was something Bat was never able to do without unraveling due to stress. Bear was so kind, he went out of his way to share his food with him, and sometimes he actually tried to talk to him. Bat felt bad for wanting to hate someone so nice, but he didn't want to get hurt again. Never again. The ladder to Bat's front, his safe haven made up of blankets and pillows. Bat spent most of his free time between there. Nothing mattered there. Just him dying lights of hopes and dreams, wishing to thrive rather than just survive, accompanied by post-punk and dark wave cassette tapes. For the time, at his time at college, that safe space was his, and he had every intention on using it fully. Climb up. Climbing up the ladder, Bat quietly skittered back to his spot. He dug his hand into the gap between his mattress and the wall and pulled out a few cassettes, his well-loved tape player, and some earbuds. Look at that. Look at the holographic stickers. Yes! Oh. The tape player weighed nicely in his hands. Covered scratches and old holographic stickers, a cassette tape was still left inside. With a wry smile, he fitted his earbuds into his ears and pushed play. Reality was cold, harsh, an unpredictable mess of constant crises that droves of uncaring people who bleed out for anyone kind enough to love someone. Even though it was made by the same uncaring people he wished to run from, music was a comfort. His cassette tapes gave him something to drown out his reality. Soon enough, the bear woke up. Bat could hear his yawn past the droning vampiric voices and soft industrial melodies. He scowled and dug himself deeper into the mattress and turned his head to a few papers and sticky notes he had plastered to the wall. Fitzgerald was almost twice his size and came from new old money, always holding a pretentious air about him. Bat feared him in all honesty, so he channeled his fear into bitter envy. He envied Fitzgerald's evident and comfortable middle-class upbringing, how the bear could simply exist without a dozen malicious eyes trying to undress him, how he could afford to have excess and choose to share with him. And his envy morphed into loathing in a matter of days. He loathed Fitzgerald's evident and comfortable life, how the bear could simply exist without people arguing over his right to live, how he could afford to have excess and have the gall to share with him like he couldn't survive without him. Most of all, he loathed how scared that made him feel, just by being in his presence. Bat turned his head back to where his roommate was. The two locked eyes for a second. Bat glared at him. Fitzgerald stared back. Putting on his most bitter face, Bat glared him out of the room and waited for the door to click shut before he let himself relax. There we go. Happy New Year, everybody. Or at least for all of you who are an hour behind me. Well, ahead of me, I guess. The music is loud. Oh no. One sec, I can fix it. I think that fixes it, maybe? Forgot how bad the placeholder songs are. Oh, it loud. I can't see the chat when I'm playing. His head is all low while he's quietly scampering around. Little dummy. Love him. Happy New Year. That's good. That's a good level. Okay. Listening to Fitzgerald's footfalls as they grew distant, Bat let out a breath he didn't realize he was holding. He hunched over, clutched his sleeves of his hoodie, and dropped his head. He suddenly got sick of the mindless drone he was listening to. Pausing the cassette, he pulled out his earbuds with a haphazard tug and laid back down. The dorm room's thick walls quieted the noise outside of it. Obnoxious screaming and laughter, loud in person, was reduced to barely noticeable buzz. Bat closed his eyes shut. Shame and guilt weighed heavy on his chest. He feared he might as well sit it out. Without the edge of distrust and the need to fight, Bat often found himself haunted by somatic ghosts, vague sensations of violence, pain, and unwanted tenderness. Fear. His skull would feel stuffed full of polyester fluff, barely toppling over it of its own weight, but confusingly light. The sting of being outcast by everyone and anyone rang out from his chest, through his ribs, up and down his spine. Being reminded of his body's inherent wrongness stung worse. He shook the ghost from his skull and gave himself a throbbing headache. A headache was better than existing in the horrid valley between memory and actuality. Bat learned to exist like this. It was painful, and he would ask himself if he'd even wake up the next morning every night because of it, but he had to if he was to survive everything he went through. everything he's going through, and everything he will go through. He lost everything, so why hold on to anything? Sure, the only way to go from rock bottom was up, but right then and right there, he couldn't move. He was paralyzed by pain, sadness, and self-disgust. Bat sat himself back up after laying for a good few minutes. His gaze settled on his roommate's bed. Neat and tidy. The bear always left his spaces like that, even if he makes a mess on his desk while annotating sheet music or studying some old man writes his arpeggios, or his bed while sleeping and getting ready for work. He always somehow had time to clean up. Bat turned his attention to his bed. Pushed into the corner of the safety rail was a small pile of dirty clothes. One of the two binders was somewhere in it, waddled up into a ball, and the other one was splayed out on top of the mess in front of him. His little nook for storing his cassettes and earbuds and tape players was also where he'd often stash away half-eaten snacks and drinks he'd promised to drink, and never did. Staring at the state of his sleeping space made him sick. He would get up and clean, but his body had already taken root where he sat. God, that hits home. That hits home every single time. The emotion in that writing is so good. You can tell, like, the emotion, the flow of those sentences. There's such a big difference between the way that Bat's story goes and that Bear's story goes. The writing is so distinct, and I love it. He made me put on his winter vest because he was scared and wanted a thunder vest. Aww. Okay. Dear Lord, that's good. That's some good shit. Reading week had passed. The hour-long night lectures on color theory felt like a waste of time, but Bat understood why it was needed. He needed to fill out his schedule, and it was a required course, so he tolerated the bore. He wasn't too interested in the technical jargon he had to write down in his coil-bound sketchbook. That was something he had memorized by now from his high school art courses. The window to his left, however, opened just a crack to let in cold air, fed his imagination for days. He imagined what it would have been like if his gross little body was able to become invisible, crawl out the window, and leave the lecture hall for a group of 40. The cold of the metal rail that pushed as he pushed himself out, rough brick pushing into his palm as he scaled the wall down the second level of the ground, cool breeze blowing through his fur. He could sit around outside in the light and the distant moon, do something other than manage boredom and anxious hypervigilance, relax without a drink. It was an exciting thought. He'd always return to that daydream, chasing that vague sense of internal comfort saved from the pain of hearing his dead name and the idle chatter during working periods. But once the lecture concluded, the work period ended, he found himself dragging himself back to his dorm. Bat would find Fitzgerald hunched over a desk with his eyes glued to the screen of his laptop, envying his work ethic and returning to the sickening death spiral. He'd crack open a beer and start chugging down the sink. He hated the taste, but the unwanted violent rush of emotions helped to distract from it. Bat cracked open another. He'd do anything to make that rush stop. And once the rush came to a halt, he'd wobble up the ladder to his loft bunk and hide away until tomorrow started the wicked cycle again. He heard a chime come from the opposite side of the room. Fitzgerald's chair creaked under him as he picked up his phone. Instead of tuning out the world like he usually did, he simply laid back and listened to it and living his life. A string of received messages, clicks and taps. Bat heard him sigh. The string resumed. A strained feeling bled into the air during the gaps between messages, but Bat could only assume that the conversation was going poorly. Very poorly. One final text, then something clattering and settling flat on what Bat believed to be the floor. Fitzgerald began typing again, this time on his computer. The lingering sourness that hung in the air made Bat squirm. He had to do something. It took him a moment. Mustering up the courage to speak to someone he was actively avoiding was difficult enough, but he managed to get out a whisper. Hey. There was silence. With another small struggle, he did it again. Hey. A pause. Fitzgerald shifted in his seat. Hey. Bat took a nervous breath in. Why'd he bother trying to reach out? You okay? Bat heard the chair creak. Fitzgerald sighed and answered curtly, I'm fine. Doesn't sound like it, but alright. Bat listened to the bear type. The click-click-clicking of his keys under the pads of his fingers, filling the space between them. Why do you ask? Bat flushed pink. Why did he ask? If he was being honest, he recognized a sense of dread that he empathized with. That apprehension was noxious and sharp on the tongue. It was easy to recognize fear if you lived in it long enough. And despite initially wanting to not show the world he cared, he couldn't just let someone suffer like that, not alone at least. But he couldn't afford to care. He had to put up his walls again. Look, I don't know. Shut up. Just get back to your writing thingy and forget I fucking exist. Dumbass. Bat heard the bear chuff. Alright. Are you okay? Bat made a face and pulled away. I'm fucking peachy. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Bat flipped his mouth in mockery. Alright, I'll take your word for it. And the conversation was over. Bat flopped onto his back and silently cursed himself for embarrassing himself like that in front of his roommate. Fitzgerald was someone he would have been stuck with for at least a whole year. Logically, he knew it probably was nothing, but one of the many little devils in him said otherwise. He probably looked like an idiot. He felt like one, so that probably was the case. Bat sank into his mattress. Reaching for his earbuds and his cassette tape, Bat turned to the wall and finally tuned himself out. A break from the near-permanent scowl he wore day to day was something he forgot he needed. It felt nice. Showing that he cared, being reminded that he was soft, that he could be kind. For years, his callousness was rewarded with a chance to survive. He let it change him. The world made him cold, but with a hidden smile, he stole a bit of his warmth back. Another dawn peered in through the window. Its light bounced off the walls and flooded the room, bringing with it a pain of perpetual hangover. Bat dug himself deeper into the covers, pulling his pillows out from between his knees and slapping it over his face. His snout propped it up a bit. A shame to him. He'd take struggling to breathe over waking up like this again. Regardless of what he preferred, he still breathed relatively easily, if not for the stuffiness of the heat in their shared bedroom. The early morning critter song was muffled by the softness of his pillow, but he was still there in a persistent, annoying buzz. The heat made the fabric of his pajama pants cling wrinkled to the back of his thighs. Existence was miserable, and he had the entire day to wait out before classes, but slid his pillow from his face. He stared up at the popcorn ceiling. He had worked the pads of his fingers through his clammy fur on his cheeks. Even though monotony was safe, it was dreadfully boring, and even though he was used to it, he got fed up with the prospect of naps. He rolled onto his side. Digging a hand into the doom nook between the safety rail and the bed and the mattress, he pulled out his phone and brought it up to his face. Maybe there was something to do online? No new notifications. Sky IM, as per usual. If there was, he wouldn't know what to do. He'd probably just stare at it and watch the numbers grow until eventually some heathen rang up his phone. He had to look somewhere else for stimuli. There was always some form of discourse online, especially for people like him. Infighting was a constant nonconformist of any kind were prime targets for those in the in crowd, even though there were some nonconforming groups. One one always had to be on the defense. That was what was expected on that hell site. He scrolled through a couple posts, liked a random rebunk of a cute-looking stag beetle, come across the favorite creatives condemning the existence of people like him, and he sank deeper into shame. The words of his former idols, of random strangers, and of politicians, they all stung. Even if they weren't directed at him personally, they attacked those like him, and that was enough to hurt. Their qualifications to existence were archaic, but Bat knew this, but he was desperate to survive unscathed as himself. What they considered the real experience of suffering was alienating. It placated the in-crowd, taking nuance and casting it aside, a blatant, ignorant echo chamber. It was something he had to conform to in order to be seen as real. A real thing, a real person, a real man. To be real is to be safe. But all he wanted was to be authentically himself for once. Bat scrolled some more. He reboinked a gif of a funky-looking caterpillar doing a cute little wiggle, little funny text post and blocked OP upon seeing the same regurgitated bile he saw on hate forums slathered on their account. He exhausted his will to go out. But he needed to go out. He was a college student, studying in a state miles away from his past. He needed to attend his classes, make an escape from his shitty upbringing. An escape. Was going to college going to change anything for him? Was distance from his past going to make him feel any better? Did he doom himself, trapping himself in a new cage, one that lacked the terrible familiarity of home? Home. Bat curled into himself, his arms and legs catching pillows and dragging them into his core. An unseen heavy weight pressed into his mattress. What even was home? Was home an idea of warmth and security and comfort, or was it turbulent, apathetic, and just straight up cruel? Bat was probably looking for it in the wrong places. He probably shouldn't even bother anymore. Instead, he should just lay down and rot away. Bat flinched at the click of the opening door, snapping him out of his doom spiral. Bat laid there, still unmoving for a long while. He waited for something other than silence. A ragged sigh came from behind him, and Bat let out a breath that he didn't realize he was holding. Fitzgerald was back from classes. Bat sat up. He watched the bear as he closed the door behind him, their eyes linking for a moment. They shared a quiet look of tired pain. It was brief, and both of them tearing their eyes away to look at something other than each other when it was over. But it was there. The Bat saw. Okay, another choice. Another choice. I'm going to chat while I'm waiting on that choice. One sec. I haven't been looking at chat. Give me more please. He made me put his winter vest on. Happy New Year. Give me more plays. Yay. I'm going to lurk the rest of stream. No trouble, no trouble. Oasis Spires. I'll try. Not sure how well that rest will be, but I'll do my best. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Happy New Year, gamers. For some of you, I still got some time. Yonk, you are an amazing person and a great friend, even though I don't know you all that long this year. Also, to term, you're an amazing streamer and friend. Again, I haven't known you that long, but in the time I've known you, I've realized I've found another safe space. You guys are trying to make me cry before the end of this year, aren't you? I've been in the new year for a while. You really have.
Oh my god. Okay. I just saw the messages Young sent earlier. The music's loud. It's like I have I don't I'm not able to see chat when I'm reading. But thankfully we got that all set up. Okay. So I forgive me if I'm wrong, but like in this same interaction with Bear, I chose the one that I chose because it seemed like what I remember Bat going through, and the other one seemed more like a reflection of what Bear was feeling. And I'm not sure if this choice matters at all, but I'm going to do the same thing that I did here. The pain of a horrible relationship, I feel like is don't get me wrong. Bear is definitely going through that, but I think it's Bear is more about the weight of expectations about what's going on at the moment. Like he's still kind of in denial about the whole relationship thing. So I wouldn't say seeing this would really help. It's like a difference between empathy and seeing a reflection of your own problems. And I might be wrong in that. I might be looking too deep. I might be like imposing some stuff that like totally doesn't make sense. But like I want you to know, if this was intentional, it's fucking genius. And if it's not intentional, it's still fucking genius because you did this without realizing it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. Each soul-crushing attempt at achieving them left emotional scars. I could see it in Fitzgerald's dull and sad eyes and the dark circles under them. Bat listened as Bear shuffled in and plonked his heavy shoulder bag onto the ground and dug something out from said bag. You going somewhere out? Bat made a face that came out weird. Yeah, going out with my girl. You have a girlfriend? Yeah? Didn't you know? It, yeah. There was a moment of pause that Fitzgerald chuckled. All good. Don't you have class soon? Yeah. Aren't you gonna go? Bat fell silent and he could feel him judging. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Silence fell between the two of them. Fitzgerald was quick to break it. Uh, you major in fashion and design, right? Yeah. Why'd you take it? I don't know, it just seemed cool. You like making things? I guess. Cool. You got a girlfriend? Bat bristled at the question. Sure, it was an innocent one, but it was loaded one for sure. He furrowed his brow. Nope. Not looking for one? Mm-mm. Hmm. Fitzgerald dug around in his bag again. The unmistakable sound of a pair of full drink cans met Bat's ear. Here. Take it. A large hand holding a tall can of demon energy peeked over the safety rail. It startled Bat, but he still took the full can and thumbed the pop tab. Fitzgerald's hand slinked back as he cracked open a can. It's no trouble. Hmm? What's the time? Bat quirked up his lip at thought and reached for his phone and checked the time. Like 4:37? Fitzgerald sputtered and cleared his throat. Bat listened to the bear pat himself over, muttering over a list, keys, wallet, lanyard. Once Fitzgerald was sure he had everything, he sighed. I gotta be heading out. Hmm. Thanks, by the way. Hmm? What? Thanks for the demon energy. Silence. Bat hated that moment of apprehension, waiting for a reaction, good or bad. Fitzgerald chuckled. It's nothing, my man. Bat was stunned. Fitzgerald said man. Bat knew it was probably used to confusingly genderless connotation, but he was called a man. Yeah. Fitzgerald left the room, leaving Bat to muster up the courage to get up and face the world. It was easier to do than before. I'm smiling ear to ear right now.
The high of basic kindness wore off by the time the lecture began. His professor sounded just as uninterested as he was in the long, tired, and frying drawl to every word that came from her aging mouth. Pat fiddled with the pen to manage the bore. He turned to his little window. It was dark outside, a spark of impulsivity glittering in his head behind his heavy eyelids. Go out for once. It's dark and no one will see you. He entertained the idea, ignoring the fact that it was frail and weak and hardly possible as a man. After class, he'll go out. Maybe even take a break from drinking. You're usually ignored by people, and you couple states away from everyone you ever knew before, was his justification. He returned his attention to the lecture. His professor was going on about textures and the importance of knowing the right fabric to use and something like that. If he had a project he had to worry about, he could easily hash one together last minute. He had an innate understanding of most of the things that he was prattling off about, and if worst came to worst, he can take a page from one of his classmates' designs. That honestly needed to go out more. His nook in his bedroom was getting claustrophobic, and the monotony had ran its course. He needed a change of scenery. Oh, fuck. End of demo. That's nice. Okay. Just wanted to praise you because you praise us all the time. I could and might make you cry if I rant about you and everyone else that has helped us. Aww. Hello. I still got about 35 minutes before it's New Year, but I appreciate it, Amethyst. Yonk, I want to say I absolutely I love the direction that this is going. I love the way that, like, the words, I love the flow that they have, and the fact that each one is different. Like, each character's, like, depiction, like, the way they're describing the scenes, even though it's the same scenes, it's still, like, it's to them. And I love that. Like, that is such a, it's a story from two sides, and I love that. The way that, like, I got lost in reading some of that. You could probably tell by the way I was reading, where I was just like, I was like spitting out words because, like, it felt like that was the energy that it was going. You can go back to the first quiz and sort by fandom. There are a bunch of fandoms there. Yeah. It's like, again, I can't wait to see more. I really hope to, I don't expect the game to be done by the end of this year, because you have all these other projects you need to get done, and you have, like, commissions because you're a really good person you're a really good artist and people pay you for that. But, like, I cannot wait to see more. I really hope that, like, I hope that, like, I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. I also can't wait. I know for a fact that Mr. Asshat himself, Travis, is gonna show up. So I am waiting to see that motherfucker. Anything I should add? I've always been bad at this because I'm not a creative individual. The only thing I can think of is, like, personally, just because of, like, because I'm like do you have, like, a version that's just, like, a download thing? Because, like, I know one of the issues that I have while playing this is that, like, I can't have my Twitch like, this is from, like, a streamer perspective, where it's like, because I have to look at the web page, like, I've been having to, like, go between that and the chat, so I'm not able to respond to chat in real time, and that's really all there is. Is there a download version of the game? It doesn't look like it, but I might be wrong. Maybe it's in more information. Yeah, platforms HTML. If it was possible to, like, if it was possible to get, like, a downloaded version, so that way I can have it on screen in, like, a windowed tab, and, like, have it set up for the whole thing, that'd be the only thing I can think of as, like, a technical thing. also maybe like a way to like adjust the text size a tiny bit, because there were moments where like I kept reading one word as another, and that was mainly because like the text was kind of small from how I had it set up, because again I was looking at it in the web page. But yeah, like besides that, 10 out of 10. Great game. Can't wait to see more. Honestly, I really hope that this gets seen by more people as time goes on, because you absolutely deserve more support for this game. As like a person who doesn't understand game design, I can tell you put a lot of effort into this, and I can't wait to see more. Thoughts on adding thriller aspect to the story? Very excited. Very, very excited for that. I know you mentioned that there was going to be like a thriller aspect to what was the name? To Bat's storyline, if I'm not mistaken, in one of your devlogs. As for like thematic stuff, I think you've been doing a wonderful job. Like I said before, the theme between the two different aspects of the story is very distinct from each other. So that way you know which version of the story you're on just based on the way the text flows and the way the text like can be read alone. What was the word? My brain is trying to lose the train of thought. I don't want to lose this train of thought. This is really good. But like, where was I? Theme. I can't wait to see more. I do need to know those like sections at the end, those last choices where it was like what you saw in that person's eyes. Does that affect like the response, or is it the same response either way? Because like and not only that, it felt like each response was like, one was like, oh, that's a mirror of what the person's seeing, and the other one's the actual thing they're dealing with. Am I wrong in seeing that, or I don't know. There's a lot. Like I'm super excited, you know. Oh, my word. But again, if any of you want to go see it, go check out Yonk Bonkers. They have like a go check out their itch.io. Go check out their site. Go support them on Coffee. Trust me, they deserve it. Same thing with like a lot of our friends here. Nah, it doesn't impact the dialogue, but now I kind of want to play around with that idea. Well, I'm happy I could inspire you in that way with that. It's mainly just because like those two options in both sections, like one of them seems more like a reflection of what the person is, what the main character is dealing with, while the other one's what the other person's actually dealing with, you know? It's like, it's very nice. I love that. And again, I'm not sure if it was intentional, but it is very good. Very nice. As you can see, like, Yonk Bonkers, like, wonderful individual. I still got 30 minutes to kill, so we're gonna find something. We're gonna find 30 minutes to kill. Trust me, we will. I'm getting so many messages from friends being like, Happy New Year, and I'm just sitting here like, it's not New Year yet for me. Oh, my word. There we go. Let's see. Our family member to hydrate on water. That's nice. God, you guys. Also, Term, I'm planning on using your likeness for an NPC in a point-and-click section where you meet Ollie. Ah, yeah! Holy God! When I say, Yonk, you have full permission to use my likeness in you are literally the creator of this likeness. You are more than welcome. Being in a video like that is, it's great. Of course I'm cool with it. The quiz. I want to see what supernatural character you are, Term. One sec. Let me go and get it. Tome Times. Not. Maybe Tome Times. I'm not sure. Were Tomes redeemed? I need people to tell me. Let me find the thing real quick. I should just be able to go to history. I'm sure it's here.
If I go back far enough. Let's see. Which Hololive? It's this one, right? Okay, there we go. Universe. Okay. Unlock 17 to 24. There we are, and then we will sort by. Let's find out what supernatural character I am first, because you did mention that. Let's see. It's there we go. There we are. Let's see. Sam Winchester. Okay, there we go. There's your answer. I'm Sam Winchester. Sam Winchester, then Castiel, then Dean. I'm kind of surprised they don't have more than that. I would have expected more options in the list, but you know, it's the quiz. I want to see what supernatural character you are. Yippee! Ha! Okay, let's see what the tone question is. Let's see. What is my favorite poem? Okay, there. I actually have like a thing for this. One sec, I can find it. I have a thing for this while we do this. Uh. Okay. So this I here fun fact about me. I for a little bit back when around the same time I'd had the realization that I was ace. I was sort of struggling with my gender identity in a way and trying to realize where I exactly felt, you know? Cuz I'd recently been like questioned on if I was ace and I'd realized, "Oh shit, I am." And that of course, broke the rest of my identity cuz it's like if I was wrong about that, then what else am I wrong about? And so I kind of had this big like moment. And there's this one poem, not even a poem. It's more like it was like this video that showed up that I kept listening to on repeat, and you know, it's it it's I it's I'm just gonna show it. It is very good. This was the specific animation.
Not all the time, just sometimes. I wish I could put on eyeliner and glitter and actually look good and have girls whisper about me in bookshops because I look like a character from their favorite book. And I wish I were a boy with dark, fluffy hair that I love to mess up and shake and makes everyone stop and stare. And I wish I were a boy so I'd finally look cute in dresses and skirts and pants and suits. And I wish I were a boy with a deep rock and roll voice that makes people stop in their tracks, but I don't have that choice. And I wish that I did because every song I write for myself never sounds right because it was meant to be sung by somebody else. I'm happy being me, but sometimes I wonder what I would be like as the opposite gender. Would I finally be happy being me because I like being a girl? But
I love that. I love that like bit of poetry because like I like being a guy. I am a man through and through. I am a manly, manly man, and I enjoy that. But I don't like society's expectations of being a man. And I know this year has been very helpful for me realizing that. This I know like with the maid dress and like the way I've been presenting myself, being an overly pink character, I have realized that I care. I want to embrace the I like just because I do stuff that is not expected of masculine people does not mean I'm not masculine. And that is so relieving to hear and to feel. You know? I'm not sure what that makes me. I still identify with like the male pronouns and the male experience. But it's good to see where like I know for a fact that you know it's good to know that I am allowed to be me. It's like it's I think someone mentioned it where it was like I'm a man, but I am a man because like that is what all my masks are. That is what all of the masks that I use to do my day to day. That is what I have been socialized for. It's like I am a manly man, but I don't enjoy the societal expectations of being a man. And I'm happy that I've been able to explore more of myself this year. I don't know my favorite. I like them all. There aren't many characters since there aren't so many fandoms, and how's a quiz work if it's peer-reviewed characters so they have to gather info from people to get it personality for the character added to the quiz? I don't like the expectations of gender roles. Like, sure, I'm a man, I can be the breadwinner, but so can women. Exactly. Like, if I'm like, it's like I'm a guy. I'm a dude. It's like I am it's like oh, I feel like a robot sometimes because like I don't feel like I don't resonate with a lot of like people. I used to really like Data from Star Trek and stuff like that. But I know definitively that as a robot I am like a masculine robot. Right? Right? I'm not sure if that makes sense. I'm probably just talking in circles now because that's the kind of person I am. But yeah, I that is a very nice bit of trivia for you out there. While we're waiting, let's see what other series there are. Let's see. Let's just go from the top, and if I see a series I like, we'll do that. Sure. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, GD. Robin Williams, baby. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Uh, let's see what else. Let's see. Bob's Burgers? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm a girl, and sometimes I feel like a void because I sometimes don't feel like I'm seen or understood. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. That's cool. It's like sometimes you just don't vibe with like the stuff that is expected of you, you know? Let's see. Calvin and Hobbes. Hey, I'm Hobbes. Mr. Tiger himself. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Any series you guys want to see, and we'll go from there. We'll see which one we'll see which one you guys are interested in, and we'll see what character I became in that series. Let's see. Coco. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Well, Death Note. Isn't that like a guy who dies? Like that like did he die early on? I feel like he died early on. Maybe. There we are. We'll just keep on going. We'll find stuff to do. Uh Dr. Horrible, yeah, Penny. That makes sense. Let's see. Hamilton? Eliza and Peggy. Let's see. Inception. Lilo. Nani. I personally view myself as fairy slash fae that found humanity and likes the male aesthetic. They aren't male, but they dress like it. See? Yeah. I am still trying to get you to the
Akinator, and you still not there. How about I'm gonna play some Akinator. That seems like a good way to keep this going. We're gonna switch over to Akinator real quick. Here, we're gonna go ahead and do that because that sounds like fun. Because apparently you guys you guys have been like trying to get me to be one of the things that shows up, and I'm sitting like that is like weird to think about. Yes, it is time to play Akinator. Select the game thematic. Characters. Is your character a boy? I just had this conversation, but for simplicity's sake, yes. Is your character animated? Technically. Is your character from a Japanese anime? No. I am not. What do you mean? Why is it pointing at correct? Does your character have a human head? No. Axolotl. Animal ears. I mean, kinda. They're not ears, but they're gills. Probably? Is your character originally from a video game? No, but apparently they might be. Does your character wear clothes? Yes. Is your character green? No. Is your character created by Walt Disney? No. Does your character have animal friends? Yes. 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 Link to the Sea. Does your character work in a restaurant? No. Is your character associated with boxing? I couldn't hurt a fly, my man. No. Does your character go to school? I mean, technically, but like we're gonna say probably for that. Was your character attacked with a slingshot? No. Is your character skin blue? No. Is your character live with their brother? I'm gonna go with no. Is your character from a TV? No. Does your character still perform? Yes, I'm performing right now. I hope not. Croatian? I don't even know where Croatia is. Can your character be voice activated? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is your character from YouTube? Technically, yes. Did your character destroy a city? Now listen, we don't talk about selling Ohio. We don't talk about getting rid of Ohio or flooding New Jersey or destroying Detroit for a piece of cake. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about it. Wait a minute. Who's this? Who the heck is this? No. Wait a minute. We got the same person, different font. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's an imposter. Who the fuck? Who is this? One sec. Submitted by X. Who's X? Okay, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna find out who the heck this is. Who is this? An axolotl with piggy pink skin that usually wears fawn-colored vest and a white undershirt. Sir Fluff OCs. I'm sorry, they have a plushie? Who is this? Who is Sir Fluff? Chiffon. Okay. Chiffon is... Okay, one sec. What is this? Chiffon is very bossy and ambitious. He has a very high self-confidence and sees others as just odd. This is the opposite of me. This is the opposite of me. They're giving me a bad name. Muffin. Not much is known about their relationship, but it's been shown that Muffin cares for Chiffon. However, despite his older brother who shows love for him, he hates him. There's a strong amount of hatred for Latte. Who the heck are Muffin and Latte? I'm sorry.
I didn't know we were talking about food. Look at him! Look at how cool he looks! That looks like my original design. Young, that looks like my original design. Whoa! Look at that! I'm so... What? That dude's from an animation means they make great animation. I don't even get that as a guess when I try to get you. It's you but small. It's me but wrong. It's like what? Okay, let me see. Chiffon may be Sir Fluff's most known OC, but that's up for debate. If someone calls him tiny, he will stab them. Since he can't stand dry skin, he always puts on peach-scented lotion. He swears a lot. His favorite color is pink. Dreams of the destruction of all people. He has 6 to 7 undead mutated furries in his basement. He will continue to make more. Yonk! What happened? What? He has 6 furries in his basement, and I only have 1. Dude has murder vibes. Kill him before he gets you. It's the imposter from Among Us. This is an animation meme thingy. I don't know, man. I don't know. You sure it's not accurate? Different universe. Oh my god. Different universe. Okay. Okay. No, that wasn't right. Yes, we'll continue because you don't know me yet. Is your character from South Dakota? No. Character is a gamer. Is your character known for Minecraft game? No. I don't do it. Is your character an adult man? I'd hope so. Part of a trio? I mean, if you just count Yonk and Elback technically, but like I don't think that counts, so no. Does your character have an animal face? Yes, we're on the right track. Use a cell phone. I mean, probably. Is your character's nickname Noodle? Probably not. Has your character ever left or been kicked out of a previous band? No. Did your character eat a stapler? Elback, why are you in this quiz? Did your character an emoji? No, I wish there was an Axolotl emoji, but I can't find. Is your character a dog? No. Is your character from VTubers? I am from VTubers. Is your character often involved in family conflicts? Probably not. Obsessed with money? No. Character from Twitch? Yes. Does your character often wear... Yes. Have human skin? No. Oh, hey, I see him on TikTok. That's definitely not me, though. I see that guy on TikTok from time to time. Oh, God, Momo. Oh, God. Into the Axolotl-verse. Elback, you ate a stable. Elback's eaten the demon core before. He eats a lot. Incorrect. No. Wrong person. Wrong answer, you caveman. Associated with bugs. No? Right? No, right? Is your character a monkey? According to Build-A-Bear, yes, but no. Does your character have fur? I'm not prepared to answer that question. Is your character from California? I am not a California girl. I am not incredible. Does your character do giveaways? Not currently. So no. Is your character the first boss fight?
Yonk, that's up to you. I'm gonna say I don't know on that one. Is your character yellow? No. Is your character a samurai? Not to my knowledge. Is your character blue? Elback, stop showing up! Is your character a baseball pitcher? I don't do sports. I don't know. Character ever lived in the White House? I know. Is your character from Chicago? No. Long ears? Probably not. Because, like, these... I don't... Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The gills, they look like ears, but they're not ears. They're gills. So probably not. Own a factory? No. Does your character ask you questions? I mean, kinda. Probably. Is your character British? Oh god, no. Does your character have over 12,000 subscribers? Can we hit that? Can we hit the 12,000 subscriber mark? Probably not, but we're maybe. No, not currently. I do have a gaming channel. I do own a Nintendo Switch. Are you upset? Are you a character associated with oil? No. Commonly mistaken for a girl? No. Character wear glasses? No. Oh my god, I'm wearing glasses! Character linked with an insect? I don't think so. Character have brown hair? No. Bungo Taiga? That is incorrect. I already said they're not a dog. Where did you get this character from? What is Elback not eaten yet? That's a good question. They've eaten a lot. They've eaten a lot, and I'm proud of them. Term coughing did not hit. But no, incorrect. Not right. Not it. Does your character create music? No, that's someone else. Does your character cuss a lot? I try not to. Does your character do screamo music? Maybe one day, but not now. Has your character been eaten? Not currently. Is your character a warlock? I mean, technically? I'm gonna go with no. I don't know. Does your character torture people? No, it's not my job. Does your character like playing Roblox? I mean, yes, but like, I don't think that's gonna fill into anything. Does your character fight pirates? I wish. I mean, then again, I'd probably want to join the pirates. I wouldn't want to fight them. Does your character eat bamboo? That's Nanu! No! Is your character black and white? No! Your character have green? You asked that already! I don't live in California! Who the heck is that? Submitted by X, Rip Indra. No. My name is Term. Terminator, Terminal Montage, Void Termina, Terminator. Character's not on the list. That's me. Bravo, you have defeated me. I have defeated you, Akinator. Hopefully one day you will show up. It doesn't even have you on the... I know, right? Some BS. That's some BS right there. I need answers. Can this thing even guess you? People have apparently been trying. I know a couple people have been trying to put me into the system. It hasn't yet, but some of us are trying to get it. Because the more people that use it and the more people that try for it, the more likely it's going to end up in their system, you know? It doesn't even have you on the list ever. You can add yourself. That's not. Well, yeah, you can add whatever character you're looking for, and that's how it progressively gets more and more. That's how it's able to get more and more characters, despite the fact that like it was made like in what like 2014, I think. Right. 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 I'm gonna go with that. Hello, headphones. You're still here. It's wonderful to have you here. Oh shoot, we're a minute away. We're a minute away. Oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. I'm sure it's happening. Where is it? Where is it? That's 2 years ago. I need now. Do they not have a live stream of it? That's some BS. I'm. Ah, dang. Ah, well. Ball drop. No, that doesn't happen for another hour. Ah, well. Let's ring in the new year, everybody. It is. It is still the time for me. Nope, it's still time. Happy New Year! Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you showing up. You guys really made this year something special, and I can't wait to see where this next year takes us. We're gonna go ahead and try and find someone to raid real quick. If you guys do have suggestions, do let me know. I will be looking into it. Let's see. Okay, good. It's muted my audio, which is nice. For me. Got an ad a second before New Year. Well, here we go. I'll give you the recreation. Happy New Year! Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. No, I got an ad. Term raid me. Are you live? I might just raid you if you're live. I know Mage said they had an idea, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah, Inception. I actually kind of want to see how far back this goes while I'm looking for someone. Let's see. Let's see. Lemon soupy. I could raid into Aura, since they still got some more time, I think. Oh, there's Yonk. Oh, we're gonna do it. Exclamation point message. As you all know. Now going. We're about to rate the great and lovely Yonkus Bonkus. I almost misspelled that real bad. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. / raid Yonk Bunkers. There we are. They're for mature audiences only. I think we've gone as far back as we can. So I will see you guys next time. Later.